Sarnetta is an ally of yours because Sarnetta is definitely cleaning up the dirty flock. The flock is dirty.
See, he.
Hotel family, it's your brother King Yahshua, the Minister of Defense and co-founder of Nation Liberation, the Big Game Hunter. Here with the book, Big Game Hunting, New York Times bestseller, Mama, I Finally Made It. Written by my little bro, Matthew Daniel, that's King Yampu. What does it tell? It talks about a lot of people make claims of police corruption, but they rarely ever uncover the necessary documents to irrefutably prove their claims. Although they may be correct, the lack of physical evidence and the inability to present the information in a coherent narrative leaves the accused cops enough wiggle room to hide behind the terms like slander, defamation of character, and conspiracy theory. Well, dear reader, those days are over. This work, Big Game Hunting, is clear proof of corruption within the Texas City Police Department. Matthew Daniels lays out his case using eyewitness testimony, newspaper articles, emails, court records, arrest records, and testimony from the Texas City Police Department police officers themselves, which proved beyond a shadow of a doubt that there was corruption within the Texas City Police Department that was not only sanctioned by the administration but covered up as well. Matthew Daniels eloquently documents the war that was waged along with his brother Joshua Daniels against the Texas City Police Department, and he details how the two of them went big game hunting and mounted the heads of several prominent people on the wall. Readers, this work is explosive. Matthew Daniels shows that the same Texas City police officers who were charged with arresting the criminals were the worst criminals around. This definitely is a must-read. Big Game Hunting. Mama, I finally made it! Hotel family, it's your brother King Yahshua, the Minister of Defense and co-founder of Nation Liberation, the Big Game Hunter. Here with the book, Big Game Hunting, New York Times bestseller, Mama, I Finally Made It. Written by my little bro, Matthew Daniel, that's King Yampu. What does it tell? It talks about a lot of people make claims of police corruption, but they rarely ever uncover the necessary documents to irrefutably prove their claims. Although they may be correct, the lack of physical evidence and the inability to present the information in a coherent narrative leaves the accused cops enough wiggle room to hide behind the terms like slander, defamation of character, and conspiracy theory. Well, dear reader, those days are over. This work, Big Game Hunting, is clear proof of corruption within the Texas City Police Department. Matthew Daniels lays out his case using eyewitness testimony, newspaper articles, emails, court records, arrest records, and testimony from the Texas City Police Department police officers themselves, which proved beyond a shadow of a doubt that there was corruption within the Texas City Police Department that was not only sanctioned by the administration but covered up as well. Matthew Daniels eloquently documents the war that was waged along with his brother Joshua Daniels against the Texas City Police Department, and he details how the two of them went big game hunting and mounted the heads of several prominent people on the wall. Reader, this work is explosive. Matthew Daniels shows that the same Texas City police officers who were charged with arresting the criminals were the worst criminals around. This definitely is a must-read. Big Game Hunting. Mama, I finally made it! Hotel family, it's your brother King Yahshua, the Minister of Defense and co-founder of Nation Liberation, the Big Game Hunter. Here with the book, Big Game Hunt, New York Times bestseller, Mama, I Finally Made It. Written by my little bro, Matthew Daniel, that's King Yampu. What does it tell? It talks about a lot of people make claims of police corruption, but they rarely ever uncover the necessary documents to irrefutably prove their claims. Although they may be correct, the lack of physical evidence and the inability to present the information in a coherent narrative leaves them, the accused cops, enough wiggle room to hide behind the terms like slander, defamation of character, and conspiracy theories. Well, dear reader,
Are you a connoisseur? Are you an expert judge in matters of taste? Are you an expert judge in matters of the finer things in life? From apparel, bourbon, scotches, watches, cars to cigars. Are you a knower of what's the best of the best? Do you embody a lifestyle of upper echelon in a society of leaders, winners, and bosses? Well, if you are, then you know a connoisseur is an honor reserved for a chosen few. To be a connoisseur of the finer things is like the highest honor of honor. Connoisseur, the finer things. It's not a brand, it's a lifestyle.
The infamous Blue Times, Blue Times, Blue Times. music when they turn it up loud.
Pray to the trap, God, I'm protected. Let the Jesus peace. Pray to the trap, God, I'm protected. While I feed street. Boss told me threw me my first package, then he said, make what you can. Turned to 28 to 56, came back and hit his hand. You always pay the plug, that showed you love, that shit make you a man. Put on the plug, you niggas dumb, you still ain't cross, let me understand. Knock off the 4-way, had a text, on went right back and cop the 8. Got it going like this a race, Jello, you run some dosey cake. Hotline blinking, had them thinking, I've been out here moving weight. You start flexing and finessing, pussy boy supposed to hate. Blicky on me when we meet up, ain't no lacking, concentrate, can't throw me off thinking we cool. I know how goofy niggas play. The closest to you try to do, you try to knock you out the way. Send them the guy, he think it's safe. Send them the guy, he relocate. I used to break down 28 just to keep my money straight. My real trappers, they relate. Tell the nut, smoke out the shake. How much you got, I'm on the way. Don't take too long, no, I won't wait. I coach them up, draw up the plays. I'm getting paid and getting laid. I went from G's to P's. Yeah. Bitch, I went from G's to P's. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Pray to the trap guys, I'm protected. With the Jesus peace. Pray to the trap guys, I'm protected. While I feed the streets. I'm on the road, was at 1P.
Freestyle. What the f you need? Yo, I inhale a weed. Yeah, and what they telling me? What they telling me? What they telling me? Yeah, what that fella need? What that heifer need? Can't get caught with these. What are those felonies? Trying to keep the hood straight with they felonies. When I made it back safe, I just fell on knees. Thank the Lord for the hustle that just fell on me. In these streets, I'm trying my hardest not to fell on knees. Keep a popper and some paper for my bell on me. If I have to pop, I pray my blick don't fell on me. Ain't gon' tell me when they coming, they gon' bell on me. Every time them hoes get caught, they gon' tell on me. There's a lot of people out here wishing hell on me. Niggas ratting law enforcement got they trail on me. Cause they know that I got something that's for sale on me. Nothing heavy, private stock, and some mellow weed. Yeah, mellow weed. Car, mellow weed. Make you say ooh la la when you inhale a weed. You can tell I keep that Zod cause the smell on me. Probably why these pretty bitches wanna smell on me. I don't sweat up seed, I just let her be. I might call her something that start with the letter B. I just let her see, you'll never be. Just be all that you can be, never me. I can sell a key, I can sell a pea. Make her think it's lemonade, I can sell a pea. Got a big old ass shaking like it's Jello seed. Every time they see me with her, I smell jealousy. Built like Meg Thee Stallion, but she got some better knees. Got her gossiping and looking for some better tea. Find you something else to talk about instead of me. I'm just trying to find a plug with some better fees. I'm just trying to hit a plug with some cheddar cheese. Catch me whipping up another, I got recipes. I be whipping up that butter like a yellow tea. Catch me cooking like my mother in a yellow tea. I got stripes like a zebra in a referee. I gave everybody a slice, say the rest for me. I got 40 dead homies, may they rest in peace. I'm still praying for their families, may they rest in peace. I can't give you everything, this is just a piece. There's a big storm brewing, this is just a peek. 10,000 new followers, it's been just a week. She been fucking everything, she's just a freak. I ain't have to say a thing, open sesame. Something strange for some change, get that neck to me. I ain't have to pay a thing, got the neck for free. Pussy fat, fuzzy, man, like a nectarine. When she giving up that neck, I'ma name her Nectarine. In my phone under neck, get that neck a ring. I proposed to the neck, made that neck a queen. I got married to the neck, gave that neck a ring. If the neck disrespect, get that neck a ring. Where you at? Bring that check and that neck to me. Where's destiny? That's my destiny. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. Legacy, get it? Legacy. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. Legacy, yeah, legacy. Ask them what my real name, they say Lester C. Yeah, Lester C. Yeah, Lester C. Yeah. I done seen more than most Nas, Lester C.
It's the go. Cut, you killing them.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal.
Exes ain't the same no more, don't give a fuck about they name no more.
Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people.
That's right.
When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. How you gonna refute that? How? Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us.
Peace and paradise to all the American Aborigines. Please turn it down. Let's try this again. We'll say peace and paradise to all American Aborigines. Supreme Chief Holiday is tapped in. Hope you guys all tapped in, man. The debate is still going on, you guys. We start up the after show. It's just about over. So we're gonna be coming over here. We're gonna have the Q&A and conversations like that. So shout out to everybody tapped in, man. I'm gonna try to make in the chat right now. We got to come up with rapportation. How y'all feeling today? Feeling great though, by the way. Moving around a little bit. Yeah, we do. Let's go. Shout out to everybody tapping in, man. Do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe. Share some on your social media platforms, man. Open Smoke auditions going on right now, man. So you guys are beat makers, producers, songwriters, talented people, man. Tap in, man. We look for editors as well, man. So you guys edit videos and things of that nature, man. Tap in, man. Graphic design, all that, man. Just talented people, man. Tap in. Let's go. Got Daniel Berry, sports highlights. Man, I'm gonna have to check the channel out, man. See what kind of you do some dope highlights, man, for sports, man. For the IDGAF. That's I Don't Give a Fuck Sports News and Hip Hop Entertainment, man. Tap in, man. James, Yamasi Twan, shout to Yamasi Twan, Hard Rock, Samantha White, Rashard Harris, Richard the Taylor III, Fresh One TV, Big Dog Philly OG, Ron Flat Power God, Right Mo Deezy, Truth Over Everything, Ghetto Child Clinic, Nora Partey, Indigenous 56/8. Man, shout out to everybody, man. Tap in, man. In September. I probably won't be out there, man. I'm in the South right now, man. Moving around, man. Shout out to everybody. Love the South, man. It just feels like home, man. We home. We already know. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. At least in the chat room, man. Let me put something on. Got some music on. Shout out to Mocan. Audio Multimedia Production, man. Tap in, man. ChiefHoliday@gmail.com, man. CutTac@gmail.com. Man, y'all shit sounding like Mariah, man. Tap in, man. Let's get to it, man. Let's make some money. It's about the business of music. Chosen one is tapped in, Maurice Miller. So peace to everybody, man. Hey, man, the links in the chat room, man. Tap in, man. I'm about to give me a minute, man. I'm about to check on this real fast. Superman. Everybody. Mic check, mic check. To go. Hey, the debate just ended, you guys. Man, shout out to Jan Renee, Wilmore Reed, Big Dog, Old Dude, Jewel 512, Fishing with Camo Joe, Alma Mater Magazine is tapped in. Yanita Ya. Shout out to Yanita Ya. Nonetheless, tapped in. Shy Apples, Sister Soul Main, Master Green 8, Pat Gabriel is tapped in. Dre Cobb's Music, Teron Aries, Belinda Simpson, Aboriginal Ameri Gal, Midwest is tapped in. Good piece of guys, man. Yeah, man. So come up, man. Rapper Taste. Swell is tapped in. DJ Chopwell. What up, though? Crypto Cakes Cartel is tapped in. Shout out to Gretchen. That's right, man. Like, share, subscribe. Share us on all your social media platforms, man. And thank you guys in advance. We'll talk about what y'all think. You know, if you guys seen the debate. If you guys haven't seen the debate. I don't want to give my opinion on it yet. What you got in here? I think I got it about Peace and Paradise. Peace and blessing. Peace and power. War and power to all the American Aborigines, man. It's the GOAT! And if they haven't told y'all, man, you tuned into the greatest of all motherfucking time, man. I appreciate everybody, man, that's fucking with us, man. Real talk. We'll put the link in the chat room one more time. You guys, we're gonna talk about this debate. It's the after show. I don't know. Not a coincidence. AE1 is gonna come through. A.B. tapped in. Samantha White, Big Wizard. Oh yeah, man, real talk. Chuck Jackson, Big Ooga Ooga. Yeah, man, shout out to all y'all, man. Now y'all know, like, well, I guess last show we did 26 hours, so you know they didn't keep that, or they haven't uploaded it, whatever they be doing. Anyway, I don't think we're gonna be getting that back. However, you know we do this, man. You know, and a lot of the stuff we have the information that when we're talking about Melville Hershevik him, and once again, a lot of things that these guys present are not a lot of things. Everything has a tree, has an origin. Right? So when we talk about Melville Hershevik or whatever, these guys are literally their grandmaster teachers. So they will be all the, you know what I'm saying, Dr. Bibbs and all of Dr. John Henry Clark, all those guys master teachers, man. That's just what it is, man. I need to know that. Yeah, it's all their master teachers, man. So, I think that's interesting, you know, just to say the least. As we watched the video yesterday, the dude was like, yo, yeah, you know, outside of that note, you know, basically he's the foremost expert in linking Africa to African Americans. I'm like, yo, that's weird. But you know what they try to link now, because Hershevik didn't have DNA. You know what I mean? They trying to link DNA, which is a part of a social construct. Now, we got Zab in here. Zab, what up, though? How you doing, brother?
Doing good, man. How'd you like the debate?
I liked it. I did.
Yeah, it was pretty dope.
So, who you got, man? What you thinking?
You know what I've been. Well, if you don't mind, I'm gonna talk about the debate for a little bit.
What do you think?
So, obviously, I think that A1 won. That was a clear victory. He started off a little rocky at first, but it was mostly due to the time. He didn't. At first, he didn't feel they had enough time. But if the topic of the debate, and let me tell you why I think that Not a Coincidence lost. The topic of the debate was, were there black people in America before 1492?
Right.
And he didn't prove that there wasn't. There was no instance that they proved that he wasn't. And I think that was the blunder. And A1 was able to do that. And he did it by, I don't want to give away too much of the debate, but he showed the people, he showed that they had the fossils. Well, he spoke about it. He didn't actually show it, but he spoke about it. And he spoke on how when the Europeans came across the people, how they were classifying them. And then he walked us down the process of reclassification. Because they play a lot of word games. They play a lot of semantical games. You know what I mean? They describe you one way in one century, then another century goes by, they start calling you something else. It's like every century it changes to now we're African. So I think it was a clear victory because he was able to prove that case. In so doing, showing that we were here from the beginning. You know what I mean?
That's a fact. Super fact.
Yeah.
Was the
I'm thinking of putting together a series of YouTube shorts because I remember watching a couple documentaries back in the day where they were talking about a lot of the Native American creation myths and the Mayan creation myths. Because I think by exploring these creation myths or these creation stories that they have, how they came to be, would also further illustrate that we are the same people. I know with the Mayans, I don't know the exact story, don't quote me on it, but the Mayans, they have stories of people coming from the ocean, and other Native Americans have stories of a time where they ruled the entire planet, which to me shows that America was home to once global civilization. So if that's a global civilization, then it makes sense where other people's DNA will be present with us. You know what I mean? Because like if we were traveling the whole planet, obviously we would be all over the place, mingling, you know, bringing back women and all type of stuff. So what's up?
DNA is inadmissible in any debate. It's not when it pertains to genealogy. Now, if we were talking about paternity test or you know what I'm saying, shit like that, person to person, you know what I mean. But when it comes to location, all that, to identify people, this is all a part of the Darwinism. It's all a part of the social construct. It's all a part of eugenics. And when we're gonna talk about it, when AP broke that out, A1 broke that out, that set the tone. You know what I mean? Oh, my bad, man.
Well, I wasn't really talking about DNA. I was just talking about an idea.
So you said DNA.
No, because I got a theory that in the past, America was home to a global civilization. Our ancestors was traveling the entire planet. Because there's no mistake about it. I believe that America was Atlantis at one point.
There's evidence of that, though.
You said there's no evidence of that?
No, I'm saying there's actual evidence of that.
Yeah, so that's what I want to explore. You know what I mean? Like, that's the information I want to find. If you got any, you can always like send me a couple documents and things on that, because I'm interested in that. I'm trying to piece that together. Because we clearly lost our origin story, and I want to put that back together. You know what I mean? The origin stories they give us.
No, I'm in here. Peace to the gods. Y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hey, brother.
What's up, bros? How y'all doing on the panel? Yo, y'all want just want to discuss debate, right? Now I'm gonna tell y'all why I think not a coincidence lost, bro. Not so much that what he was saying, you know what I'm saying, it's shit he always say on the panel, but he sabotaged his own shit, bro. He was bringing up articles, right? He actually brought up an article that's a gem for us. Number one, okay? Now, when he bring up the logical fallacies, right? If y'all peep what he was saying, right, that he said he tried to point out that A1 was cherry picking certain shit out of articles, right? Now, you got to do that because there's a time limit, so you can't just read it, everything, the whole story, right? But not a coincidence had an advantage because A1 went first. So not a coincidence turns around and then reads logical fallacy and said that A1 was cherry picking. At the same time, he's cherry picking everything that A1 just said. He's trying to debunk everything, which is a form of cherry picking, right? So now you pointing out something that the average person didn't know what a fallacy is. If they had any critical thinking, they would see that you're doing that. You see what I'm saying? Now the article that totally for me fucked him up, right, is the one where he said, bro, he read an article, bro, that pointed out the reason why Negro, Black, color and all these classifications are used because the intent was to associate these people with Africa as slaves. So automatically their intentions was to classify these people, put African on them, so that you automatically believe that these people, the black, Negro, and colors, are slaves from Africa, bro. He actually read an article that I'm going to fucking use. Because that's the proof that these motherfuckers put these labels on you and then say you was from Africa so that we will be associated with slaves. Thank you. Now it's not a coincidence. I've been looking for some shit like that. Can't make this shit up, bro. No, yeah. Yo, read it. Yo, you seen when he read that shit, yo. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, yeah, because you want to know why? Because when you read shit, you got to look for keywords. That word intent right there, dude, he shouldn't even have used that shit. When you seen intent, he just reading it because he think we dummies, bro. I'm like, I can't believe this nigga just read that shit, yo. Bro, I was done after that, yo. I'm like, thanks, bro. He just gave us a gem. Unbelievable, bro. But that's why I feel like, yo, he sabotaged his own shit, bro. Yo, I'm still on. Y'all hear me? Oh, y'all hear? I hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah, I got a Bluetooth thing, bro.
The thing with Not a Coincidence is, we are challenging the mainstream story. That's the shit that was force fed down our throats our whole lives. So when he come in here trying to reinforce the story with newspaper clippings showing the indoctrination, he's operating like an agent at that point. And when I say an agent, I mean he's a unknowing agent of the system. It's like in the Matrix. Agent Smith could jump into anybody. You know what I'm saying? If you were plugged in, an agent could activate inside of you. So that's what Not a Coincidence be doing. He gets activated and then he comes in and tries to continue the force feeding of the information. And his biggest problem is he doesn't know how to think outside of the box. He doesn't have a creative mind. He's like a robot. They fed him the information and he accepted it. And rather than be a little bit curious to have a different perspective, he just goes out of his way to reinforce the indoctrination.
Well, it's obvious, right? What he been doing, right? Let's keep it at 1K, bro. He been watching A1 channels, right? He been studying what A1 says, and he been waiting to counter hit the debate A1. So he had an advantage because he got years of A1 video, right? And he thought that he could just come in there and just you know what I mean, research for however long he been researching. You know what I'm saying? Because he already knew some of the info that A1 had, right? Nobody really knows what he got, but he's on panels and stuff, and we know what he got because he got the fucking indoctrinated shit that we all used to. You know what I'm saying? So we know what he got, but he took it upon himself to study A1 channel. Feel what I'm saying? And he thought he had some shit. You know what I mean? To the newcomer, they might have thought that he had some good information. But to the niggas that know already, like, nigga, what you like fucking doing the same shit. We already know what you're not doing. You know what I mean? We can read through words. We study etymology. We know what intent is, bro. You know what I'm saying? He's like he's like insulting our intelligence, bro. Thinking we dummies. You're not debating motherfucker that's not educated on this shit. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta understand that, bro. You know what I'm saying? When you debating. You got to know your audience. You feel me?
Yeah, I'm just glad that we going after the Pan Africans, man. I'm a ardent warrior against the Pan Africans, man.
Hey yo,
Like I'm
hey,
gonna
Yo, y'all seem
bring it
real
up.
biased
hey, hold
over
on,
here,
hold on,
man.
hold on. Hey yo, let Bap get up in here, man. Salute to Bap, man, in the presentation. Salute to Not a Coincidence. Salute to A1, man. Salute to all seeing.
Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody in the building.
Tribe.
Those that did not get to see the pay-per-view, go to my last live streams. Go purchase that. It's one for the books. Hey, man, it's one of those, man. Hey, shout out to the people. Appreciate it. Everybody that turned out and supported. It was a good debate, man. It was a good debate, but another one bites the dust. Shout out to everyone. Shout out to Not Coincidence too, man.
Another one bites the dust.
Hey, can I say a few words for Not a Coincidence?
Was this his first one?
Or can I say a few words before we put him in the ground?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to say he was a good brother. He really tried. You know, he fought. You know, he fought a good fight, but sad to see him go. He was a good kid. R.I.P.
I'm not sure. You talking about Aboriginal power, man? AP?
Hey man, somebody tells her off their leash, man. Get this nigga off the porch. You supposed to be down in the yard.
Yeah, bro, you supposed to be picking cotton, slave.
So yo, none.
Let this nigga off his chain.
Digital asset, man. Said, Not a Coincidence 3-0.
Not a coincidence. They smoking Wabos, man.
You smoking what?
Smoking
Pan Africans.
Smoking that Grebo. We smoking Kid Grebo.
Yo, none. Let me ask you a question. You said something about the debate. You said I tried to point out A1 cherry picking and showing out the logical fallacies that he was displaying. Why is that a wrong thing to do if he's showing somebody saying one thing but not showing everything the person said? Isn't omitting another form of lying?
No, what I'm saying is this, bro. If you're going to point out something, right? If you're going to say he's cherry picking, right, from a logical fallacy. I mean, I've read logical fallacy. Lex Vortex broke down that shit a couple years ago. Him and Solomon, right? So that's when everybody really got into what logical fallacy was. You know what I'm saying? It was back when those two was had pretty good content together. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of looked at all the fallacies, right? But you gotta understand something, bro. When you are pointing it out, you don't make sure that you don't do it. So by A1 going first and then you going second, you started to cherry pick what he said as to support your argument. So you're using what he said to debunk him, which is a form of cherry pick.
No, it's not, because I'm giving all. So if we look at the definition of cherry picking, it's not giving all the evidence. I'm showing you all of the evidence. He's not. And so what I'm doing is not cherry picking. That's not cherry picking, bro. You can look at the definition. As long as you go give all the evidence, it's not cherry picking. I mentioned that it says they're similar to. Yes, I did. I mentioned what he said. I mentioned it, but then I showed what else it said, bro. So I'm not cherry picking, bro. You can look at the definition of. Go look it up right now.
Hey,
I'm not cherry picking.
In every article that you read, do you believe every word that's in every single article that you read, bro?
No, I don't believe anything. I go with where the evidence is. Believing is accepting something true without evidence, bro. I don't believe anything.
Based on little evidence.
Terrible.
No, without evidence, bro.
Nah, bro. When you was picking out what he wasn't, what you deemed that you felt. You don't know if everybody else felt that way though. You know what I mean? That's what you.
Okay, so I don't mean to cut you off, but tell me what I left out that would be considered cherry picking. Because I added everything. I gave the whole context of the article, bro. I didn't leave anything out. I would have to leave something out for it to be cherry picking.
So you believe everything in the article then? Because you used it to try to debunk them, so that means you believe what you was reading to try to debunk them. All of it.
Yeah,
no, I don't believe anything.
That's kind of what I was saying.
I don't believe anything, bro. I don't believe anything. I didn't use the article to support my claim. I used the article to show So like I said, there's 3 basic tenements of being Aboriginal. You always was here, you didn't come from here, and people was always black. I made a point to point out that there's more than just black people, black Americans. There's other people that's melanated. I pointed that out. What I pointed out was, so I accept that fact. I'm not cherry picking. I get that. There's other melanated people around. And I point out in the article that they say they came from Asia and they came from somewhere else and they mixed with other people that migrated at different times to create the Native Americans they got today. And the DNA is part of the evidence.
No Native Americans, man. What are you talking about, brother?
That's what the article said, bro.
No, it says they resemble Africans, Australians, and South Pacific Islanders.
I didn't say what they. I wasn't talking about what they look like.
Okay, they didn't mix with nobody, and I showed you what they look like. Some people are still here now, but you call them Africans.
So A1, why did James Chatter say that Naya was the ancestor of the Native Americans in that article? In that article you brought up.
But listen, okay.
Why would he say that if they're not mixing?
Why would he say that the first Americans resemble Africans, Australians, and South Pacific Islanders? Never mind why he said any of that other shit, because all of that shit cancels all of that out, and this is the shit that most people who got common sense will focus on. They're not gonna focus.
Why does it cancel it out? Are you saying?
They're not gonna focus.
You saying indoctrinated people gonna focus on that one fact,
real research,
and not taking all the other facts? It don't make sense, bro.
Researcher is not going to focus on, Naya came from Asia. I never said I was an African, so I don't care if I came from Mars. The whole fact of it was niggas here already, and we're descendants of them. So yeah, we're not Africans. We don't got none of their practices.
So,
we
but
don't like them. We got different swag. We move differently from them altogether. Ain't no African. Even Africans that come here don't move like we move. So come on, man. You gotta look at it you gotta look at the facts. I gave you scientific facts. I gave you facts of people who made observation according to other scientific facts and to other so-called publishers of books, etc. Right? And then I even showed you what the tribes look like. There should be no whole black tribes, brother. So a whole group of African Americans just say, you know what, fuck it, in the 1900s, so they Indians.
Where are these articles at?
What articles you looking for, bro?
The ones you say where they said that the Native or whatever they want to call them resembled Africans. You had any of the articles?
Well, I can Google. You want to know where they at for real? You want to know where?
Yeah, I want to Google. I'm gonna Google it.
Look for them.
Yeah. I think a key point that y'all keep missing is, y'all gotta. Y'all still, can y'all define African just for me?
I want the brother to prove that they resemble African. I'm trying to look for it. I can Google it right now.
You keep saying African. What is an African? What's your definition of it?
Africans got the people that live on the continent of Africa is different phenotypes on the continent of Africa.
King Cass, you're under not a coincidence. Not a coincidence, this guy. I don't want to describe the type of ass whooping he got, because that last round, you sounded pitiful, man. I was sitting back like, damn, I felt sorry for you. Like that last round when you was trying to debunk Jack 4 shit, I was just sitting back like, yo, you fool. You should have went into something else. You should have talked about anything other than that. You fool.
Let me ask you a question real quick, bro. I want to ask you a question. So, when we go to the convenience store, you know what a person from India look like, right? A person that's Indian from India.
They're not Negroes.
Right. So, but Columbus and the people that sailed over here got them mixed up with Indians from India. Now we know, but we know.
No. We don't know that. The word he knew when he was coming because he was sent over here by the Roman Moors. The fuck part don't you understand?
I seen a Buster. Yeah, but I seen a Buster Julius Caesar. He wasn't.
Wasn't Julius Caesar. Julius Caesar is a made-up man.
Okay, what about Caligula? They got a bust. They got a bust of the Roman emperors, bro. Like when you say,
and listen, all of the busts that they show you was made in 1960. Look up.
Do you have proof? You have proof of that?
You can't prove that, though.
Look up the book, Fake Artifacts, and it'll show you that all, because you know what they say. One of the key things that a lot of archaeologists saying, they're saying that this can't be almost 2,000 years because the heads is too clean. The shit was just made in the 1960s. There was no Julius Caesar, nigga. The Roman Empire was always Negroes, was always Moors, always from time.
So Caligula didn't exist.
Caligula never existed. No. That's the shit that's the shit that the Europeans.
Hey, well, you gotta stop it, man.
That Europeans that was living in caves that was fucking each
bro,
other.
the whole Italy, the whole country of Italy is white, bro. What are you talking about?
That's the story of Europeans who was living in caves fucking other men and wasn't fucking the women, and that's why the women start flocking towards the Moors.
So you gotta admit these white people some really good authors because they can make some stories up like crazy.
They chased World War I and World War II was to exterminate.
Yo, he go for the Romans, the World War I and II. That's crazy.
Boy, no, because you gotta know history.
That's crazy.
What's
There's
crazy?
a lot of history in between, bro. Like you bugging.
What history in between, bro?
See, that's why you really lost. And when this shit go public, niggas gonna see. I went in the church.
I wanted
said Jesus wasn't real. Like, that's what happened.
Hopefully, for your integrity, you got maybe 2 or 3 more people who say you win. Other than that,
I hope Garfield talk about this on his channel. They be scared to come up on Garfield's show, bro.
Who?
A lot of the Aboriginals.
They don't.
Boy, them niggas over there talking about motherfuckers floated on a motherfucking raft through the Pacific Ocean to this motherfucker.
You gotta go there
Fuck
and
out
have
of here.
something.
Hey, what he say?
Go over there and spar with him.
They said niggas floated on a raft. That's how the Native Americans got here. Fuck out of here.
Go over there and spar with him though, bro. Like you gotta debunk him. And Garfield let you speak. He don't let cats speak over. He ain't gonna let the Pan Africans speak over. He gonna let you have your point.
Look, I asked to debunk Garfield. Garfield said he don't have enough information on Aboriginal information. Ask AP. AP on his panel right now. He didn't want to debate. He ran. I take any of them. Onk. I take Onk. I take a Jabari. I take any of them. And I'm gonna dust the same. I use the same PowerPoint that I just dusted your man off right here with. And I ain't see. Ain't not a coincidence. You lucky, right? Because I had something special in store for your ass. You ain't even.
Nah, you lucky. Because when you pulled up that Jack D. Forbes cover book, I got that picture. I can't find the actual picture, and I'll show you that in that museum, that on that picture it says the niggas is African. You lucky I can't find that. On that cover of the Jack D. Forbes book, you try to say it's Aboriginal.
Oh, wow, listen.
Out.
Act 4 said these was Aborigines. Of course they
No,
said
he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he did not.
Under eugenics, the whole eugenics program is when they talk about all blacks came from Africa, that's something that they created. They created all that. That's a narrative that they created, and that was pushed by academia and other mainstream people who talk about these issues, bro. See, it's unfortunate for you. I mean, you know, you're not one of us, my dude, so you doomed. We can't help you. I tried to throw you a life raft earlier. You didn't want to grab it. You should get say, you know what, A1, I'm an Aboriginal, man. I don't even want to battle you with you no more. But you insisted. So, you know, you already know what time that comes. You know, because sometimes I can be a real arrogant motherfucker, yo. And, you know, I think you should go take a time off, man. Go take a sabbatical or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Go study butterflies. Or go study birds or some shit, bro. Go find a new
Yo,
time.
A1.
And let you Cash carry your bags. Let him go with you.
Yo, who else? Who else is who else on the panel that's seen the debate? I want to hear what they have to say. If they want to say something.
Anybody on the panel got anything to say, man? You could be objective as possible, man. I don't give a fuck.
Yo, give me 1 second. I got a lot to say. Give me 1 second. Somebody else take the floor.
I got two questions, one for both of y'all in the debate. The first one is not a coincidence. If you can answer this one, do you believe that there were other people living in America besides the people who mainstream anthropologists claim came to America via the Bering Strait?
You want me to honestly answer that question? You have to be more specific. I got to see who we talking about. It was if you look at America, hold on. If you look at America, it's real big. I don't think it was just one phenotype of people. I think it was different phenotypes of people. None of them white though. Different shades of brown and whatever we want to call it. That's my conclusion on it. So you have lighter skinned people further up north, darker skinned people further south. But it still doesn't attach that still don't make them us, the black people in America.
I want to be lighter skinned people. Look, when I went to Buffalo, right? When I went to Niagara Falls last year, right? It wasn't nothing but niggas up there. And then when you walk into Niagara,
well, there's a reason for that too.
Wait, you ain't let me see what I'm saying. When you walk into Niagara Park, right? They got plaques of Indians, right? That's Negroes. That's fucking Negroes. And I got pictures. I should have pulled them up on you. But I had to go to my phone and I had to do all that. But I had some other shit for you. But nonetheless, though, right? They Negroes. The whole town is occupied by Negroes. I done been in nigga towns all my life. The whole Buffalo is all Negroes. And they got the Seneca Hotel out there for these fake mongrels. And meanwhile, the original Aborigines is in the inner city getting high, living in poverty. Not all of them, because, of course, there's exceptions. Most of us do better, do well. But when I went into Buffalo, I was like, wow, I didn't know Buffalo was like this. Okay, they got all these fake-ass Native American shit around everywhere down there, bro. Everywhere. Them people wasn't nowhere in that vicinity. They moved them people there as a fucking prop. And when you come up here and King Cash come up here, like, real talk, like to us, because that wasn't a debate for me. That was me just sharing the information that I collected over the years that shows and prove that we.
No, you know, it wasn't a debate because you couldn't counter anything I said. You didn't counter anything. I pulled up the same exact things you was pulling up right on the spot. I did that several times.
Now you did. You
pulled no, I got a question for A1 too. I pulled up immediately right after things you pulled up and showed why you're perpetrating a fraud on me saying that.
You got smoked.
You can't front. Tashana, you gonna say what you gonna say?
You even sound defeated right now, bro. But go ahead,
It's easy to debunk. It's easy to debunk A1, man. He all over the place. He claimed Moors. The Moors have the Moorish flag, which is from Morocco. But then he denies the Moroccans at the same time. He don't speak Amazigh. He claiming Native American. He all over the place, bro. Either you Amazigh, you from Morocco. Look, you a Native American, bro. You got to pick a side.
Hey, Tony, chill out, Tony, chill.
Look, you goofy
we got you,
ass
man.
nigga.
Where your turn?
You goofy ass nigga. I never said first of all.
They fly the Moroccan flag, bro.
No.
That's a Moroccan flag. It's recognized by the United Nations. Everything is the flag.
Why don't you wait your turn and you can ask him about whatever you're complaining about? Here got my question for A1. All right, A1, do you believe in the legend of Mu And if so, how far back would you place it if you do?
I
Because I
don't
heard you
know,
mention
bro.
it
believe
before.
I believe in Lemuria though, brother, and that's the reason why they keep on saying that the people in America resemble these people over there as well, because
Pseudo.
they don't really know, like, real talk. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna be real with you. Y'all niggas is clowns, because you know what? Real people who do real research, a lot of these Europeans and these crackers like Manly P. Hall, David Hatch and Childress, people who got real accommodations, they believe in Lemuria.
So you get your information from pseudo white people, then
I
basically.
get my information from a collaborate of
That's
people.
white people. Them your sources are these white men.
Tony,
Like how
Tony,
you say
chill
our
out.
sources are white people.
Okay,
Your sources is from these Europeans.
Tony,
so
With this pseudo information.
all of these black scholars that came through the Boule Society was taught by the general education system and the fucking eugenics, PH, and master system programs. So what are you talking about? Tell me one black man who wasn't educated by a European, and I shut up.
And you educated by Europeans, so your information is coming from LePlungian, Madame Blavatsky, Manly P. Hall. These are co-practitioners. Aleister Crowley.
My dude, listen. Let me just tell you, bro. First of all,
You just said that out of your own mouth, bro.
Listen, look, King Cats. Shouldn't no archaeologists be saying the first Americans was Negroes, okay? We shouldn't be finding other book sources saying Negroes was all through the Americas, right? We shouldn't be finding art in antiquity depicting Negroes in America, my dude. You are a fucking idiot. And then the icing on the cake is the people know who they are. Subconsciously, you want to say subconsciously, by default.
No, you want them to be you, bro. You know when you walk into the corner store and you see that dark-skinned Indian in there from India, that he not your people. You know y'all don't vibe.
Exactly. Yeah, they trying to confuse
Man, the
this shit.
people over here have frozen locks as well, and braids, aka cornrows. Y'all really want to take it there? How about them tobacco Indians A1 showed at the end, bro? How about
They
that?
don't want to see that, though. They don't believe that. They think that's pseudo. They
Okay,
think
yo, hold on. Tashawn, let me ask you a question.
Go to the living room, watch one.
Tashawn, let me ask you a question. So them Indians, them tobacco Indians he showed, can you name one place right now you can go look them up right now? What museum?
British
Anything.
Museum, the British Museum.
Hold on. I'm asking him, bro. Hold on. No, I'm not. I'm asking him from what you present, bro. I understand.
You could
being
just Google that
sensitive.
shit, right? You could just go type
Hold
in
on.
tobacco Indians.
Hold on. I'm asking you a
You know that,
question,
right?
bro.
No, I actually
I
answered your
get
question,
that.
right?
No, because you're not answering
Indians.
my
And
question.
you know what's gonna pop
You're
up
not
because
answering my
tobacco
question,
is
bro.
indigenous to North America.
I'm asking,
You know
yo,
what's gonna
look.
pop up? Some dark skinned niggas
Why
as
don't
these
you
tobacco
just-
Indians. You know why? Because
Why
that's
don't
what
you
they
just
was
let me
made.
ask you the question? Why
Like,
don't
bro,
you just
you
ask me
already
the
answered it.
question?
I already answered it. So next
No,
question.
because you didn't. You know you didn't. Nah, I don't even know what all the hostility is for. That shit is corny. You should get that shit up once
My
in a
bad.
while.
Go ahead.
So,
My bad, 'cause you lost.
so the question is, from watching his debate, can you find the source of them pictures? Did he give the information of those pictures? Yes or no? Not you can Google it and
Bro,
find
do
it.
I need a source for him showing me American Indians as tobacco store Indians, bro, as a fucking decoration at tobacco
How
store?
do? But okay, so
Come on,
how do
dude,
we
like,
know
bro,
that they're
nah,
talking
we're not
about?
doing that.
No,
We're not doing it. So what they call? They
no.
African? They Australian? They Kenyan?
How do you
They
know
from
that they're talking
Europe?
about some American? How do
They
you know that?
Japanese? They were Japanese tobacco store Indians? Shut the fuck
How
up,
do you
bro.
know?
Come on, dude.
How do you know?
Man,
You
get the
can
fuck
say
out
what
of here,
you
bro.
want.
Get the fuck out
It
of here. You
hurts.
reaching.
You
No,
wanna
it hurts because you
believe
lost.
to
You trying to get a
believe.
rematch right now. That's what you're trying to do, get a
No,
rematch.
I
You
don't
lost,
need
bro.
one.
You lost.
Hold on. First of all, I don't need one.
That's really
No, I don't need one. But I'm asking you. I'm asking you. What evidence did he produce? Just a picture.
Hey,
You
go
just
ahead,
going off
A1. What you were
picture?
saying, A1? What
You
you were saying,
really?
A1?
I know. You're just going off a picture because
What you were saying,
it goes
A1?
with the ideology. So you're just gonna keep going with it. He didn't give no information about no.
All right, not a coincidence, bro. Chill, bro. Chill.
That's it.
Okay,
Nah, you
chill, bro.
chill.
Chill.
Man, look, he
You
mad.
trying to talk over everybody, bro? Relax,
He
dude.
mad. You already know what time it is.
Shauna,
JB.
when you do it, it's fine. But I'm
I'm
trying
not
to be.
doing it
I'm
though,
trying
but
to
I'm not doing it.
understand.
I'm telling you to chill.
I,
That's odd,
you
bro.
are doing that.
Relax.
No, I'm talking, bro. I'm talking about the information
Bro,
storm.
chill, bro.
You keep
Let
going
me
to
type
the
in African tobacco figures. Hold on.
Yo, can y'all chill?
he keep going to the silly shit. That's the problem.
You gonna keep talking over people, bro?
Look, do you think you could redeem yourself? You want another challenge?
No, I got another one set up already with
look,
somebody that's gonna do a lot better than you. Somebody that's gonna do a lot better than you.
He running. Look,
So
look.
because the topic was, bro, the topic was
Yeah.
you didn't even touch 1492, bro. That shit was horrible. You didn't even. Yeah, that shit was horrible.
Hey, not a coincidence. If that's how you coming, bro, you're not ready for me in a debate, bro.
I'm hosting the show tomorrow, man. I get back in the dojo. I got some work to put in tomorrow. I see y'all tomorrow, man. Make sure y'all get y'all tickets for the debate tomorrow, man.
Yo, not a coincidence. If that's how you coming, bro, you're not ready for me in a debate, bro.
So what are you talking about?
Hold on.
Be any subject.
Hey,
You're not ready for me.
can I read the?
Nigga said,
Can I read the information on this figurine that y'all talk about, the tobacco? It says this carved painting cigar store figure made around 1870 represents a man in supposed Indian dress. Unlike most cigar store figures of this period, this one depicts a Virginia Indian of the 1600s wearing a crown of tobacco leaves and a kilt and an armband. Also a tobacco leaf with a beaded necklace.
Let him read it.
Features,
Yeah.
however, are unmistakably African. The maker may have based his image on Virginia tobacco labels of the 1700s, showing Indians wearing crowns like this, but also depicted as black. The figure reflects the 1870s white viewpoint that lumped Indians and blacks together as color.
How? Because they look alike?
Because
they look alike, right? So how can you get them? How can you get them mixed up? How can you classify them together if they don't
They
look
didn't
alike?
They didn't hear the whole thing.
Yeah, we heard the whole
Everybody
thing.
watching can
You
tell.
hear the whole thing. You hear that stupid these niggas is, Tasha? You hear this
Yeah,
shit?
he reaching like a toothbrush right now.
Yo, he didn't even understand what he read. Oh, so we look just alike? Oh shit, because we both
No,
Negroes.
that's not what they said.
No, the
That's not what they
stereotype.
said.
It was a stereotype, bro. It wasn't
That's
that
not what they said.
How can it
No,
be a
but look,
stereotype? We look nothing
Cass,
like Native
listen.
Americans, man. Y'all niggas is weird. Please.
It didn't say that in the
No,
article,
you're
bro.
weird.
Chill, bro.
Yo,
You said they
Cass,
mixed
I
them
talked
together,
about
bro.
how he has a scientific European mind state. I talked about that in the debate where he uses things like Walter Plecker. He misuses that. He uses these tobacco Indians, which is just you know what I'm saying, which is just crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just the shit is weird. Like the way he thinks is crazy.
Try to save his pride, Tasha.
Yeah, he's
Nah,
struggling,
everybody
bro. He hurt.
watching. Right. When that shit goes public, you better
It's crazy
break
because
ass.
I'm looking at a painting. I'm looking at a painting, 1670 Virginia tobacco slaves. And this was painted back in the day, 1670 Virginia tobacco slaves. And they're calling them slaves. And they're
So they
African
made an
slaves.
African
They're not
slave.
calling
So they
them
made an
Native
African
American,
slave.
bro.
So they made the African slaves put on tobacco leaves and put them on all
My
types
nigga,
of
they
stuff.
don't make them do anything.
Yo,
It's a
y'all
culture.
niggas retarded, bro.
No, you're
Y'all niggas
retarded. It's not a real thing,
The
nigga.
white
It's
people
not a
made
real
us. The
thing.
white people's made us put on tobacco
No,
leaves too.
bro, it's a
We the
sculpture,
best
bro.
slaves.
It's a
Fuck out of
statue.
here, bro.
It's not a real
Fuck out of here,
person.
bro.
It's
You
not silly.
niggas sound weak as hell.
It's
These
under
niggas
African
is-
American history and culture. If y'all want to look it up.
These niggas is silly, cuz. You hear these niggas? He said, "Oh, so they made us do that?" No, it's a sculpture. It's a statue. It's
So
not
why would
real.
they make it look like
It's
a
not a
Negro?
real
Why would they
person.
make it look like a Negro though?
Did you hear what he said? No, because you was busy
Why would they make
talking.
it look
He
like a
just
Negro?
explained it
If
to
the
you.
people of the land are Native
Explained
Americans
it to
and
you.
tobacco comes from America, why the fuck would they call
No,
them as Negroes and not Native Americans, bro?
they did call them Native Americans.
They never
Okay,
called
but they
them
look
Native
like niggas
Americans,
though.
bro.
They never called them Negroes. They never called them
So
Negroes.
so
What
they
are you
call
talking
them
about?
Native Americans, but painting them as Negroes.
Are you sure about that?
No, because everybody, listen, bro.
Sure about
You're weird. You think everybody with dark skin is a Negro. That's weird. That's how the white people
Man, those
talk.
statues got afros, my nigga.
Y'all
What you
niggas
talking
is
about?
like y'all
You
got
serious?
1890
You niggas is tripping.
thinking.
Some of them, a lot of man, a good bit of them statues got afros and shit, bro.
Bro,
Not a
they're not,
coincidence.
but they're not depiction of real people though. It's not a depiction of real
So
people.
who the
though.
fuck is it a depiction of? An alien? The fuck is you talking
It's just a
about?
depiction, bro. It's a depiction.
Bro,
Not, so
depiction
when
of
I show
what? A
all
person,
the
right?
people,
An
when I
American
show all
Negro.
the people talk,
You
giving
just said it's
oral
not a
history
depiction of a
of
person.
what
So what the
happened.
fuck is it a
That-
depiction is
it's
then?
not.
What is it?
So name
Is
the
it a
so
dog?
all right. So check it out. Since it's a real person, name the real person it's a depiction of. Who's the real person?
So
that
the
we showed?
American Aborigines.
Who is the real person? No,
The
name them.
American
Name them.
Aborigines.
Name them. Oh, you think they all
The
look like
American,
that?
the American Aborigines.
So you think they all look like that?
Who the Sphinx in Africa? Who's that supposed to be?
No, I'm
And them other
actually. We ain't
statues.
talking about Africa, bro. Why do y'all keep
Oh,
running to
exactly.
other countries?
Because they just describing the
No.
people of the
I don't
land.
care. No,
Come
bro.
on,
I'm
dude.
asking
Is
you.
it, yo, just take
Yo,
your
you
L. Not a
kinda
coincidence.
silly.
You going
Nah, you ran.
outside,
It
bro.
don't even
Nah,
matter.
you going
You should. Matter of
outside.
fact, you should.
God.
Everybody can go to my channel. They can see a
Damn.
video of
Yikes.
Shoshana saying he doesn't want to
Bro,
debate me.
we don't care
He
about
goes,
none of
yes,
that.
you can stay
You
out
had your
there.
chance to teach
So
tonight.
you
You
shouldn't
didn't
be
do
in
no
this
teaching, bro. You
conversation.
did
You're
no
not even
teaching.
man enough for
This is why people told me not to
You're
debate
not
you.
even
This
man
why,
enough.
this is why they told me not to
Scared
debate you,
to death.
No, they
Scared to
told me
death. You
not to.
couldn't.
Nah,
Yeah,
they
they
told
said
me
they
not to because
saved
I
you.
would have had to take time off the road.
They
Bro.
saved
I was
you.
still driving over
I'm gonna show
OTR.
you a book that
saved
they
you.
still out
They
of.
I would have
saved
had to
you.
take time off the
You
road.
the
I would have had to
dumbest.
take time off the
You
road
you win
and
for the
debate a
double sound
clown, bro.
original.
For real, bro. You garbage, bro.
They saved you,
sad,
nigga.
bro. Just take your L, bro.
I'm
My
gonna show
nigga,
you a picture that
anybody
they
who's watching can see that you
You
just
about to
a
be on
biased
because we could
motherfucker.
set up another debate. I drive locally now, so I'm home
Nah,
every day, so I
bro.
got time. See, we could set up
You
another
beneath
debate
me,
now.
bro.
Yes, sir.
You
No, sir.
nah, you
I
beneath
drive
me.
locally now. I was OTR last
Nah,
year.
bro.
I ain't had
Listen, I
time.
can't step
Let's get
down.
it.
You not
No,
on
sir.
A1's level.
Bro,
You not on A1's
bro,
level.
you got
And I
smashed
just
back down to
smoked him.
kindergarten today. You back in
I
kindergarten
smoked
today.
him.
You trash.
Word.
You is
Smoked him.
trash. You is trash.
Tashana, we know
You
your
only come.
opinion
You only
doesn't
come with
matter.
You is
insults, bro.
trash.
We just say put your
We
You
source
is
know.
up.
trash, bro.
You
Hey,
insult
Tony, you better chill. You better chill.
You want to insult
This
people,
ain't
bro.
Tony. This ain't your fight,
Watching
bro.
that shit go public, it's gonna be
Tony.
crazy.
Chill out.
I'm
They're gonna
just
see this
saying,
nigga
bro.
show memes. Yo,
I'm saying
Cass, he showed
Tony.
memes, bro. Bro, he showed memes when these niggas trying to say
I'm not. Who is Tony?
like these niggas is crazy. This nigga showed a meme.
What meme I show, yo?
You showed a couple
Yo.
of them. What you talking about?
Meme, whole name, name one. Just name one meme.
Let me show you something that they still out of, bro. So I got this book right here, right? They show these same cats. Can y'all see it? Wearing the feathers and the crowns, right? All
Hey,
the
truth in the
Aboriginal
back,
memes
Chief.
got this.
Hey,
All
Chief,
the
truth in the back.
memes, all the memes got this. Every time I see an Aboriginal meme, right? Can y'all see the picture?
And Big Dog Philly.
Watch these.
That's the picture. They got the plum feathers and everything on the head, right? These supposed to be Aboriginals from the 1800s. And I show you the book that they stole it out of because I just debunked it. Santeria Throne about Africans being taken to Cuba. But y'all take that same meme, that same picture, and put it in memes and say it's Aboriginal. I've seen it all over the internet. So y'all thieves and y'all dishonest. That's one of the things
All
about
right, let's talk about the old Meg heads. though. What about the old Meg heads? What about the Bonaparte murals?
And the meme you
Let's talk
showed
about
was the one they was
okay.
talking about the
Yeah,
Negro
like I thought.
continent,
Fuck
and
outta
then
here,
you tried to source it that AJ Rogers like he's really credible.
Nigga, we
like,
got primary
I don't-
sources. We got old Meg heads. We got the Bonaparte mirrors. Nigga, them primary sources. Fuck is y'all niggas talking about?
And look, then we got books. We got books.
It's not a primary source for you being them, my nigga. Like,
Nigga,
fuck outta here.
the people left that. The people themselves left
Okay,
that. That's
so
primary.
all right,
Nigga,
check
shut the
it
fuck
out.
up, bro.
So the Olmecs got like A, B, D haplogroup. Why you don't have
Man,
that?
we not talking about no DNA. Get the fuck out of here because they look
Nigga,
like
that's
niggas. So they
bloodline. That's
they
your
look like
bloodline,
niggas.
nigga.
They look. Guess what? They look just like
Man,
niggas,
you
so they
going
should
off the
have
liquor
African American
shit, yeah.
DNA
You
technically,
shit.
all
I
right?
get it.
Because your
Liquor
DNA
shit,
makes up how
no.
you look, right?
Absolutely not.
Right? Oh, so
Absolutely
so
not.
us and Chinese got the same exact DNA, motherfucker.
Actually, I don't even
Us
know
and
why
Japanese,
you talking.
us and Korean.
Everything
Because
is
if
just a
your
question.
DNA don't make up how you look, then what the fuck is you talking about, bro?
If DNA was
Fuck
random,
outta
why
here,
my
bro.
DNA
Y'all
didn't
niggas
say
is
I was just
fucking
Chinese
weird,
or
bro.
something like that,
Y'all
right?
niggas
It
is
could say
police.
anything.
Y'all niggas is
Why didn't it say
This
I
nigga-
was from?
this nigga
Let's
really
set up a
think he's
debate.
making
Not a
point.
coincidence.
He
Let's set
got
up a
no
debate.
faith.
I'm home daily silly now.
My
Let's
nigga,
set
I'll
up a
never
debate, bro.
debate you.
I'm
Nigga,
home
you
daily because you're
beneath me,
scared.
bro.
Hey, Lucky,
You
you're
beneath
mestizo,
me.
and because you're
You
mestizo,
had your chance.
you're benefiting
You
off the
had,
African
matter of
slave
fact,
story. So Lucky, you
you had
shut your
your chance.
mestizo ass up too. But not a coincidence. Let's set up a debate. to set up a debate because I had fun watching you sink tonight,
Ain't
and I
nothing
want to
set
do it
up. You
myself.
trash,
I want to
bro.
sink you myself.
You trash.
That shit gonna be funny as fuck. That shit
You
was
never.
funny, bro. You got smashed, bro.
My
What
nigga,
you gonna
all you
debate
did
him
was
about, bro?
join
What's gonna
another
be the
church.
debate topic?
All you did was join another church. That's all you did. You an internet Indian, bro. You joined another church. That's all. Fuck out of here,
That's
nigga.
cute.
You
You a Shinnecock, right?
It's the truth.
Look, internet
It's the truth.
African. Look, he got all the evidence he need to go back to Africa. And that nigga ain't making a move. At least, look. At least we know we home. We ain't
Dude,
know
that's the look.
Facts.
That's that white.
Facts.
That's that white thinking right there.
Facts.
There's a white man on the left.
Facts.
Bro,
There's
y'all.
a white man on the left.
Yeah, the elders say y'all spitting dangerous rhetoric, man. That's the thing. That's why the elders say they got to constantly debunk y'all.
Look. And
Yo, Cash, only a white man will tell you go back to Africa.
You
These
niggas is
is
ops.
white men.
You
man.
niggas still
These
pushing
niggas
that African
crazy.
slave shit. You niggas is ops. You niggas is ops. Oh, we was beaten
Yo,
for
what's
400
good?
years
What's
by
good?
pale
What's
people.
good?
Oh, what's good, True?
What's,
My bad.
hey, what's good? Hey, let me say something, man. Before y'all get too far down the road. Hey, look. Hold on.
Long with the truth.
All right. Who the fuck said that? Yo, bitch called me long dick, but I'm gonna get back to it. You feel me? So this is two fallacies that I keep hearing in this back and forth, right? Now, for some reason, y'all are assuming that these people are saying that these ancient people are Negroids because of skin color, right? So let's get this out the way. They're not saying that Negroes because of skin color, because guess why? The people that they talking about, they found them in skeletal remains. So they don't know how the fuck they skin look because ain't no skin on them no more. They're basing this off measurements. So this is clearly a fucking Negroid. Because even the dark-skinned Mongoloid is still a fucking Mongoloid, black or white. Ain't no fucking way around it. So that's one. Two, I wanna see this Olmec DNA I just heard not a coincidence speak of. What Olmec did they find and got the DNA from, bro? Hey, you gotta show me that, my nigga. That shit crazy, bro. You literally just said why the Olmecs A, B, C, and D.
Hey, I'm gonna pull up.
Which
I'm
Olmec?
gonna pull up these
What
bone
Olmec?
measurements. I'm gonna pull up these bone measurements for you, Lucia and all them too, since you want to go there.
I mean, well, according to the bone measurements, those are niggas. According to the DNA, they're Native Americans. So which one is right?
So,
They said the bone measurements are Native American too, bro.
So which one is right? No,
Y'all-
the measurements
hold on.
was
They-
niggas.
they both debunked right. that,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
So I can send you the report if that's what you want, and you can see all
Because
that.
I'm trying to find out what Olmec burial site they found remains at and got DNA from, bro. I never heard of that shit, bro.
I don't think
I
nobody
never heard of that shit, bro. That's like a nigga saying that Jesus. That's like saying Jesus DNA is R type.
I hear you. You can say what you want. You never heard of it. You never heard of
Nah,
it, bro.
pull up that Olmec DNA. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, pull up that Olmec DNA, my nigga.
You sit down.
Yeah.
Wait for it.
Because if you got it's like this, bro. If a nigga tell me they know what Jesus DNA is, you got to show me what Jesus was buried at. And
Hey, you
what
got to
body
debate
part?
Ngozi on DNA. Since
Oh,
he from
hold
your city.
on.
I got Ngozi number, bro. I know who that is.
Hold it up. We don't want to hear nothing. We just want to hear. We want to hear you read it.
Yeah, but I heard
on
King
what-
Cass and not a coincidence try to say that, yeah, these are dark-skinned people, but they're not Negroes. But the people that the articles that A1 brought up, they're not calling them Negroids based off skin color. They're calling them based on their cranial measurements. They don't know how the fuck they skin look. Because Negroids is light brown, medium brown, dark brown, and dark brown. So clearly this is a Negro. Not a dark Mongoloid.
Well, ain't nothing to see here. that's where he going. Nothing to see here, right? Not a coincidence.
Dark Mongoloid. Y'all be stretching, boy. Y'all be stretching for the get.
No, because people try to say that Native Americans that was them. They was dark skinned at one point. What I'm basically saying that they was who the fuck they descend from was dark skinned, but guess what? Their cranial measurements is classified as a Mongoloid, dark skinned or light skinned, nigga.
So listen, this is what I'm saying.
They're
So,
not fucking
hold
Negro.
Hold on, Truth. Let me ask you a question. So what you saying is just one size cranial? That's what you're trying to say?
No, it's a base medium in
There
cranial
is, but that's
measurements.
there is no base medium. You can look at in the Hopewell Mound where they got three. They categorize three different cranial shapes. They say some are intermediaries. It's not just one shape. You can't keep going with these 1890, 1930 scientific articles, bro. It don't work like that. You got to come back.
Well,
to up
at
into
the
the
end,
2000s.
but at the end of the day, this like
That's
this.
just it.
Even all right. So when you start seeing this other person that came in and intermixed, their cranial measurements is usually found in post-classic period. They always break them down.
Can I get a date?
Hold on. Pre-classic is usually the most ancient time at the beginning of whatever civilization it is. Classic is usually the prime, and post-classic is usually after its demise or heading into its demise. So you're gonna have to show me outside of the Negroid one that the other one that came in, what period, what time frame is they giving that? And even if with the admixture intermingling you talking about, it clearly shows that it had to be two people to intermingle with, bro.
Yeah,
So what are we saying?
I'm telling you, it's multiple ways of different people coming, but they all coming from somewhere else. But you talking about what was the thing you said before that?
I said, bro, y'all keep trying to say that when he brought up his article from those anthropologists, right? That these people was dark skinned, but they're not Negro. What I'm saying is that these people are not calling them Negroid based on how their skin is, because they don't know what color skin they was. They did the measurements, and the measurements told them that was a Negro.
A1 calling them Negro
Because the measurements said that they are of the Negro family.
So
it ain't no way around it.
I see what the problem is. You're associating the term Negro and Negroid as if they're the same thing.
Man, it's the same shit, bro.
Nah,
When they
bro.
talking
No,
about
it's not.
skull
It's really not.
Bro,
Hold on.
What's the difference? Hold on. What's the
No,
difference
it's
between
not.
a Negro skull and a Negroid skull? We just did this 3 weeks ago.
I'm talking.
What's the difference?
Yeah, and you ain't learned nothing.
So let me ask you
talk
something.
to you.
Come on,
When they call Lucy a Negro, did they call
They don't-
Lucy?
what do they call-
Hold on.
They never call her a Negro,
Hold
bro.
on. So they never call her a Negroid when they first found Lucy. Huh? You gonna sit here and lie like that, bro? We got the videos of Walter Reed saying this shit, bro. The person that did the shit.
Walter Reed. Who cares? Like who is he?
All right, bro.
Like, well,
You got it. I
It's
see it, bro.
ingenuous.
I see it, bro. Yeah, you got
Lucy
it, bro.
is not a human, bro.
He got his
Lucy
ass
is
kicked.
not human.
Yo, you
Lucy
suck.
is not-
Lucia.
Lucy is not
Lucia.
human.
We're not talking about fucking Africa, bro. We talking
That's
about
what sound you
America,
said,
my
Lucy.
nigga.
So you saying
Bro,
Walter
I feel like
Williams?
you
He's
bug
not.
dancing, man. Look,
Hold on.
Walter
Walter
Neves, bro.
Williams.
All right, look, let's not get lost.
You
Let's
know,
not
he
get
Walter
lost
Neves
on it.
don't
All right,
call
look,
him
look,
Negro.
bro. Look,
He
bro.
don't call it Negro, bro. He don't. He never used the word Negro.
Bro, are you
Walter
serious?
Neves,
Bro, it's a
I'm
whole
dead
video.
serious.
It's a whole video recording of them doing the measurements and saying that Lucia was a fucking Negroid, bro.
Negro, not Negro. That's no. Hold on, Kaz. This
Oh
is what
my
I'm
God.
saying. These
Is a
niggas want
Negro
to
not a
have these.
Negroid?
What's the
No,
difference
no.
between a Negro skull and a Negroid
No,
skull?
they're not.
What's
There
the
is
difference?
no need. It is no. One's a social term, one's a scientific term.
Okay, but it's talking about the
Ain't
same
no.
people,
Oh my
right?
God.
It's talking about the same type
No,
of
it's
people,
not.
right?
No, it's
So,
not.
So
No,
what's
it's
the
not.
difference? What's the difference?
Hold on.
No, it's not.
My bad.
Hold on.
My bad.
No, you good, bro. I'm talking this nigga. Hold on, bro. So let's deal with scientific term Negroid. What is a Negroid?
A Negroid, if you want to go to the direct term, is something similar to an African.
Which would be what?
Where they talk about people in Africa, Australia,
These
South
people
Pacific
that's
Islands.
is these people that's getting put in the category of Negroid, a Negroid, right? If they was living today, would they be classified as a Negroid?
No.
Let me pull up the definition.
Oh
Right
my
here.
fucking God,
Wow.
bro! You
What would they
playing
be
games?
No, they
classified as,
wouldn't.
Oh
What would they
my
be?
God, bro!
What would it be?
So what is an African?
What is an African? Somebody from Africa, bro. What is like? These are silly questions, bro. It's not even. It's a, if you
No,
look it
bro.
up, a native
You're
or
buck
somebody
dancing.
descended from somebody born from Africa.
But
It ain't
I
no
said what I
buck
had to say. It's so simple,
Y'all-
bro.
y'all
You're trying
thinking
to
y'all
you're trying to
definition,
dissect
bro.
every fucking word to not
Hold up.
answer
If an
what I'm
African
fucking
is
saying,
someone
bro.
from
You asked me what an
How are you?
Bro,
an
you
African?
buck
I told you
dancing
what
right
an
now, my nigga.
You can call it what
If
you
an
want.
African is
Definitely
someone
not.
from Africa, how are you an African? You from
A
Africa?
Negro, listen, no, a
You,
descendant
not a
or
coincidence.
descendant
It's not a
or descendant.
coincidence
Nah,
from
you trying to
Africa.
side you? I'm not. You're not that deflecting me. Yeah, I got descendants from there, but I'm from America. So, true. What you trying to do
Man,
again?
you
You're trying
so
to make
slow,
this
bro.
What is a
generalized statement
What is
about.
a Negroid?
I told you, a Negroid is somebody from Africa, but they also expand it to
Would a
yeah.
would a Negro fall up under the scientific category of the Negroid family?
If you look it up, they're gonna talk
Would
about.
a Negro look, fuck all that, bro. I'm gonna say this shit slow.
Oh my god.
Would a Negro, if they wanted to put a Negro in a scientific category, right? Would it fall under Negroid, Caucasian, or Mongoloid?
Bro, that's a silly question. You know it's gonna be Negroid.
So what the
with
fuck
an
is
all-
we doing here, bro? Like,
Because
why
of
you
all
gonna sit and
no,
say that
because
the
this the
Negroid
point
is
you're
a
missing.
definition?
I'm about to tell you, no, this the
Bro,
point you're
come
missing.
on, man, you
If
on
no,
some goofy
you
shit
be
right
quiet.
now.
No, you
Come on,
on some
man.
weird shit. That's why you don't want to be quiet. Because guess what?
Go on, get it out, bro.
Australian falls under that. A South Pacific Islander falls under that. There's other people that fall under that. So
I know
it's a
that, bro.
broad term. So it's a broad term, bro. It's not to talk
The
about
first
one
families on the
specific
planet.
people. You
The
want to
first
make it seem
families
like
on
it's
the planet.
one specific
Nah,
people.
bro.
When they mention Negroid, that don't
You're
mean
trying
you.
to you're
Because
trying to place me in that category,
Y'all on
and
some
I haven't
weird
said
shit,
that,
bro.
bro.
No,
Nah,
I'm telling you
I
that's
asked
why
you,
they
was
don't
that
use it no more, because it's a broad term, bro.
Clearly,
You're bugging
I
out.
don't. Clearly, I'm not trying to just make it one specific people, because I even asked you, was an African considered under the
So you
a
can't make
Negroid?
it you if it's not one specific people. You can't if it's not one specific people. You can't make it you.
That's what we supposed
That's
to
my
be
point.
figuring out.
So
Who
now
is
you
it?
need
It's
more
not supposed to be
evidence.
if it's
You
a
need more
Negro or not.
evidence to make it you.
Bro, it's not supposed
Like,
to be
come on,
Negroes here
bro.
at that time at all, according to their story. So
It ain't
that's why I say y'all
Negroes.
No,
niggas,
the
Nobody's
y'all niggas
calling
according
them
to their
Negroes.
story,
Y'all making
Negroes
that
have
up.
been here,
y'all
bro.
niggas do
I'm
not
not
use
calling
Y'all
them
ain't looked
Negroes.
at the
Y'all making
story.
all
They
that up.
updated
what
their
is the
story,
difference
bro.
between a Negro skull and a
Hey,
Negroid
look,
skull?
man. Hold on
What
one
the
second.
fuck
Hold
is
on one
wrong
second.
with
Hold
you?
on
Negro,
one
they
second. Hold on.
saying
Hold on.
Negroes was here,
Hold
bro.
on. Hold on. 1 second, bro. Under the Negroid umbrella, the Australians is under that. The South Pacific Islanders is in that. Africans are in that. And any other nigga worldwide is up in that. Period. It ain't
So which
specifically
one
for
of them are
one.
you, True? True. Which one are you? Which one are
I'm
you?
American. I'm American.
You're none of them. You're none of them.
I'm
You're none of
American.
them, right?
So I'm not
So
a
why are you
Negro.
even talking? You're
I'm not a
none of
Negro.
them.
I'm not a Negro.
But I asked you, which one of them are you? You mentioned
I say I'm
Africans,
American.
Australians, and the
I'm an
Pacific.
American.
No.
Well, you
Which
asked me
one
the
of those
question
people
before
are
I got.
you?
You asked me the question before I said got
No.
America.
All right,
Oh
go
my
ahead.
God, bro. Look, bro. I clearly said any nigga worldwide is under the Negroid family. Worldwide, bro. You asked me which one am I? I said the American one. Next question. What's up? Like, bro, I'm not secluding shit, bro, but you trying to make it seem like these people was just dark skinned and they weren't niggas, bro. They was fucking mongoloids. And you know my customs was fucking simple as fuck, bro. You trying to nitpick on
No, you
Negroid
playing,
and
bro.
Negroid,
Miriam.
Negroid and Negro.
Hold
Bro,
on,
you
hold on,
playing
hold on,
semantics and
Cass.
shit, my
No,
nigga.
you playing semantics. You
Nah, man,
mentioned
you playing
you
semantics,
mentioned
bro.
African,
Nah.
Australoid, and South Pacific Islanders.
Yeah, I
You
don't
ain't
disagree
mentioned
with that.
Americans. Why
Because
you ain't
before
mentioned that?
and I said any nigga worldwide, bro.
That's why
and
you're
before I
being
get
disingenuous. That's not what the definition says, though. You
Oh my
added that
God,
on.
bro.
You adding that
Oh
on,
my
bro. Keep it a
God.
buck.
Stop.
The meaning of Negro is a person of black African ancestry. Merriam-Webster Dictionary. There you go.
Okay.
Because the Australians, even though they black, they call them Australoids. So, you know.
Bro, there's evidence to suggest Negroes been in America. They have already said this. I don't know why people ain't updating their scholarship.
Merriam-Webster Dictionary says the meaning of Negro is a person of black African ancestry.
Man, Merriam-Webster Dictionary said your ass is a troll, nigga.
I'm not a
Fuck
troll.
outta
I'm reading.
You
the
are a
I'm
troll,
reading the
bro.
definition.
You a
And
troll,
when I
bro.
when I go
Alright.
straight to the source,
Alright.
now I'm a
So
troll.
okay. So if Negroids is considered African descent, then how did these niggas get over here before so-called slave trade?
Let's go to Lucia.
Show me,
then,
show
'cause
me
y'all wanna
what
bring up Lucia.
show me what civilization in Africa that Lucia came from.
Let's look up Lucia right now.
Yeah, tell me once again, tell me what civilization from Africa did she come from? Since all black people niggas,
She's Native American. She's not African.
Oh my god,
bro.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. Nah, dude. Nah.
Y'all niggas
trolling.
bro.
Yeah, for real.
Scientific narrative and cultural appropriations of Lucia. Oh, that sounds like a good one.
Why don't you pull up the cranial measurements of Lucia, nigga?
Hey, Nautica Winch, you want to tell him what the school measurements in Lucia was?
I'm pulling it up. I'm trying to go to a straight up source. Cause you got Aboriginal videos popping up and shit now. I was like, oh my god, like these niggas is crazy. But they saying y'all was it silo.com.org says scientific narrative and cultural. I'm not Tony. I know you probably
I just smoked your cult leader. You can't even talk to me.
Man, get to the bones. Get to the bone measurements. You died, bro.
Is 100%. Hold on, let me go.
So, Truth, your position is that the Negro don't the genes don't go back to the modern Americans. You saying that's where you disagree with the research?
What you say that again, Lucky?
So you said the research would suggest about the migrations of the what you was talking about with Naya, I think, or Lucia, whoever you was talking about.
Yeah, Lucia.
Yeah, you were saying that the skull is a Negro, but they saying the genes go back to Native Americans. Is that where you drawing the line in the research?
Nah, that's what they said. You know, that's what they're using, bro. Like, you know, we always said she was a nigga because when they first found her, they did the measurements. She fell up under the Negroid category. Period. Point blank. Period. That's a nigga. Next thing you know, they start coming.
This article from 2000.
Hold on, bro. Me and this brother is having a conversation. Like, damn, shut the fuck up, bro. Let me and him finish, and then you can get it in.
Bro? What's wrong with
because, bro, you clearly see me and bro ask me a question. we having a little back and forth. You come in with some weird shit, bro. Just chill.
I'm not being weird.
Look, man, we wasting time right now. I could just be answering this.
Go ahead,
All right,
bro. Go
thank you. So, based on what they be pulling up, they're saying that, according to science, the DNA says otherwise. You feel me? So that's not my position, bro.
But so what will make you say that they saying the DNA says otherwise about what? About her being a Negro?
No, about her. Once again, bro. Cass, you see the motherfucker right above you, right? The nigga to the right of him, right?
Oh,
once we say that we say that she a nigga, they're gonna come with another peer review study as far as DNA go of her that try to say that she's closely related to modern Native Americans. That's what they're gonna use, not me. I'm going off what the measurements say. You feel me?
Even if you go into that same study, that study actually it goes in detail and suggests that there's a population that was here previous to that first population that they are calling a Negro population, and they saying a back migration happened, which is why they really saying they speak about the mutation. And like, if you understand haplogroups, you'll know where these haplogroups descend from. So really, the Asian haplogroup descend from the M and the N and the L itself. So these mutations come out of the Negro face.
Yeah, I'm fully aware of that, bro. That each haplogroup is connected to one way or another and shit. That over time, that other different haplogroups form based that originally came from, you feel me? They'll come from like L and M and shit, but now they're Q and R and all this other shit. Yeah, I follow that.
Yeah, cause what they saying now is like the Bering Strait. It ain't no Bering Strait. They calling it like Beringia. They saying it's a whole land bridge or land mass, and they saying that like it was like an ancient bridge and people was going back and forth, and that's why they got the similar DNA up there. And it's like they could track it from 7,500 all the way up to like 600 AD. So it's very recent. But the further you go south, the more you're gonna have what they call ancient South American DNA, which you would have ancestry that's related to Lucia.
Right. Gotcha.
But she a Negro though. I'm trying to figure out how that's on the record already.
Yo, that's crazy.
Not-
if I
not
said
them
what
though,
Lucky, hold on. If I said what Lucky said, y'all would be all over me. That shit is.
I
Yo,
mean,
that shit is
to
crazy.
keep it above, bro. I'm just gonna say
That's
it like
all
this.
What Lucky said is all I know.
Why you so mad? Calm down.
All right, so
Nah,
since
it's
you got,
funny,
so
'cause
hold on,
what
I got
Lucky
you,
said
bro.
is all
I
I've
got
been
you.
saying.
I got you, bro. Here you go,
That's
right
the
here.
crazy part.
How you go? Yeah, bro, just said all that. But nigga, I ain't even really in the mood. I don't believe none of that shit, nigga. That's what you wanted to hear, bro? There you go, nigga. Truth.
Hold on, let me
I don't
let me
believe
read this.
I don't believe in haplogroups.
Let me
Hold on,
read this.
but what?
I
Hold
think
on,
all
real
that
quick,
shit
cuz.
made up.
But what Lucky said at the end, Lucky said Lucia is a Negro, so that's what he ended with.
So yeah, that's the real conversation I wanted to have though, True, because we got to update what we even speaking on. But then I want to have the haplogroup conversation because I think it's a flawed measurement in its own. But I think that if we can get our hands on it, maybe we can tweak it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, real shit. Yeah, I think a lot of that shit is highly speculative and they just start placing labels on places and shit without the full research behind it. Point blank period. Especially when it comes to DNA, because there's so many studies that's being done over and over, and it's like it's all over the fucking place. You feel me?
I got a question for the panel right quick. Does your DNA make up the way your face looks? Like, is that DNA like your mom and dad? So you probably gonna look like your mom and dad because that's your mom and dad, and you got the DNA. Does that make how your face look? You know what I'm saying? Your skull shape, skull measurements.
I'll go. I'm letting one of them answer. I'm gonna mute up, man. I talk too much.
Yeah, I don't. What you mean? Like you saying like the DNA itself, like only, or you saying like?
I'm saying
does your DNA is your DNA the reason why you look how you look? I mean, yeah, your DNA is the way that you are. Like, so some genes aren't active and some genes are active, and some genes are inactive because they're activating other genes a certain type of way.
Okay, but I'm talking about as far as you look though. Does your DNA play a direct factor if a quote unquote black American and a Japanese person have a baby? Will we be able to tell that baby is mixed?
Yeah, depending on the lineage, yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. But if two Japanese people have a baby, that baby's not gonna look like a black person mixed with a Japanese person, right?
No, it's based on the genes. That's what we just
So
saying.
the
That's
DNA.
what we're
No. Yeah, I got you.
DNA.
Okay, so that was a question for the whole panel. So cool, bet.
But that's what I'm saying. It's more to the DNA though. So it's also DNA that is not shown that's still there. So just because somebody might test and they don't test Native American, that don't mean that they ain't got Native American on their genealogy. And genealogists will tell you that. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I say it's more to the story than just what we arguing about.
So they use genealogy for Lucia?
No, they brought her. They used her for. They sequenced a bunch of people's genomes, like you know what I'm saying, type shit.
And do those people look like her today?
This Argencia Brazil, it says the well-known forensic facial reconstruction of Lucia was performed in accordance with this theory. Lucia is the name given to the fossil skull of woman who lived in Lagoa Santa region 12,500 years ago, and is sometimes referred to as the first Brazilian. The bust of Lucia with African features was built on the basis of the skull's morphology by British anatomical artist Richard Neve in the 1990s. However, skull shape isn't a reliable marker of ancestral or geographical origin. Genetics is the best basis for the type of interference Strauss explained. The genetic
Kaz, what's
results
the
of
age on this? What's the date on this article? If you don't mind me asking, I'm trying to cut y'all.
I gotta scroll back up because I'm like halfway down an article.
2017.
I'm gonna read the rest.
Yeah,
of
we got an update on that one.
Yeah, this was 2018. This is 2018. Yeah, it was 2018.
Oh, 2018, 1 year away. My bad.
Yeah, this is
we
Brazil.
Got
This
a,
is
we got a,
Brazilian.
we got a,
Mike.
we got a 2022 update on that explains why they would even mention African, because there's African markers that they saying mutated over here in the DNA as well, but they saying that it came back so far they don't know where it's coming from. That's why they calling it all these different things. They really telling the truth in the DNA, but the way you interpret that shit, they telling a lie. The same way they do with the pharmaceutical company. The data
Call it
really
word
say it's
salad.
fucked up. Right,
It's
right,
word
right.
salad. They throw a bunch of bullshit around the evidence. Get you
Right, but
confused.
if you really look at the evidence suggests exactly what the fuck niggas think. Like niggas was over here already. Some niggas might have came across this bitch, seen some other niggas who was over here already, and then some people came over here later on. Like that's what the evidence suggests.
Let's just keep it a buck. As far as DNA with Lucia, it's a lot of fallacies up in the eye. One, where they was being stored at actually caught on fire and shit. So there's hella fucking smoke damage up in there, which means pretty much any DNA that was up in there is almost high 90% that shit is contaminated. One. Two, it wasn't that much of DNA, so what they had to do was clone it 5 times and stretch it out just to read it, which means the whole read was just like a loop in a beat and shit, a constant repeat. Just boom, 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 boom. No hi-hats or nothing up in that motherfucker. Just straight boom, 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 boom. Because they had to clone the little small snippet 5 fucking times in order to be able to make it big enough to read. But all they reading is just the same partial fragment, more than likely contaminated DNA. On top of that, when you run DNA tests, whether it be the old school way or through the new way that everybody use PCAs, you lose part of the DNA through the cycle. So how the fuck you losing DNA on a clone DNA of a very small sample that is more highly likely motherfucking contaminated and shit? So, I mean, I like I say, bro, that DNA shit, that shit like Jack and the Beanstalk and shit. The more I research it and shit, man, that shit a fairy tale, bro. Only thing that's definite is parental, nigga. Blood close relation and shit. Like, yeah, we can show the connection with that. All that other shit, that shit hypothetical, speculative, and it's a lot of people that just running shit and not really doing their due diligence and shit, bro. It's like, you know, if you teach autistic nigga 8 + 8 = 16, nigga, eventually the nigga gonna learn.
But that's why I'm saying I feel like we could, if we really look into it, bro, we got the minds where the science is there. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think that it's not there. You feel me? I think people think that the science is not capable, but I just think they not being truthful, or they not taking the approach that an Aboriginal nigga would take.
Lucky, let me ask you a question.
What's
because
up?
for some reason, people think I'm disagreeing with what you're saying, or you're like countering my position, just because we're using 2 different words at the end. So what do you think you said anything that I would disagree with? And well, I'm gonna let you finish that. Go ahead.
Nah, I don't. At first, I thought, because I was confused. I thought you were saying that Lucia wasn't a Negro, but if you're not saying that, then
No, I'm
everybody on
saying
this panel
so.
should be on the same page.
So this is what I'm saying. If we want to use the term black, fine. She's black.
No. I'm not talking about black. I'm talking about Negro. Cause see,
How do they know that she black?
Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I'm
hold on.
saying. Like,
All right, so
what's
Negro.
happening?
How do they know that she a Negro? How do they
Hold
know
on,
she a
bro.
Negro?
Let me talk to Lucky real quick, because for some reason people think I disagree with him. I don't disagree with what he's saying. And for some reason, I don't know, I got to change my delivery or something, because
What
everything
you're
he's
saying
saying
right now,
I
it kind of
understand.
sounds like you disagreeing though. So
No, I'm not. I'm trying. I just want you.
just explain it for the people. Just give them the mission statement. Just slow it down.
Well,
I mean, I
so
don't think she
my
Negro,
thing
but
is-
y'all go ahead, man.
I mean, Cash, you got this your learning
I'm
experience.
explaining
bro.
right now. I'm
Learn every
explaining
day.
right now. This is what I mean, and tell me if you disagree with me or not, bro. So when I talk about her not being a Negro, I'm talking about in this social context of where this word Negro.
You talking about like a 1795 American Negro.
Exactly, and I'm talking about before that, like I displayed in 1375 when I brought up the map of Mansa Musa.
Okay, so
in the
let me ask you this one
1470s.
question. Let me ask you this one question. So, is it your position that people that's related to Naya couldn't have been in Florida, or South Carolina or none of that stuff? They
Yeah, they
couldn't
could.
have had
Hell
the
yeah.
same skull structure or nothing like that. Is that your position?
Yes, absolutely. Why
You
couldn't
saying
they?
it?
You said
Hold on,
why
you saying
couldn't they,
it?
right?
Okay.
Yeah, why couldn't they?
Okay then. So the whole thing that we really coming down to is what method are we finna use to prove to these folks? Because we can say we a boy if we a girl right now. It don't matter. But we're gonna have to prove something at
The
some point in
method
time.
is Lucky, and,
Cause I ain't
I
got
know
no
we
problem
can
with
we can
saying nothing
agree.
that nobody is saying. You dig what I'm
I
saying?
know,
But
I know,
we
I
gotta
know
come
we
to
can
agreement on
agree.
a approach.
The best method would be if you want to know if you're attached to this Lucia and Naya, take a DNA test and see
Bro,
if
you
you match
can't
on
say,
those
bro. I
haploids.
knew you was gonna
I'm
say me,
talking to
bro.
Lucky.
You
I'm
can't
I'm
use
talking to
that,
Lucky.
bro. You can't
Lucky.
use that, bro. That's disingenuous, bro. We
Hold
just
on,
broke
stop,
down.
bro. You can say whatever you want. I'm
How
talking to
can a
Lucky
skull
because
be a
people
Negro
So
think
if
have
that
the
you had the
DNA
I
is Native
DNA?
disagree
American?
Have
with
you had the
Lucky.
DNA talk online already? Have you done like the breakdown of like your experience and everything?
No, they don't want to hear no shit like that.
So I don't know if y'all might. Can we get 4 minutes of not a coincidence experience of the DNA? Because I never heard like somebody else's experience
No, but
besides
hold
somebody
on, Lucky.
beside
Can
my
you
family
answer
member.
that question for
We
me?
heard it.
What do you think the best way to be able to attach yourself to these ancient people, and they have their DNA? What's the best way to do it?
Me personally, I think it's 3 ways, but one of them is always gonna be. I mean, all of them gonna be corrupt. But we got to go off oral tradition. We got to go off paperwork, and we got to go off of DNA. We got to use it all.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask y'all the question again. Lucky, you already answered, so you ain't gotta answer again. King Kaz, not a coincidence. Does your DNA make up how you look? I'm talking about your face, your skull. Does your DNA make up how you look, bro?
Yep.
Okay, so if Lucia skull measurements was the skull measurements of a Negro, how is her DNA the skull measurements of a Native American if Native Americans are not Negroes, bro?
Okay. Are you ready? So the DNA that they're talking about with them is their mitochondrial DNA. Sorry to tell you, that has nothing to do with what you look like. It's on your sex chromosome, brother. You got 22 other chromosomes that tells you what you look like. That's
Hey,
just
not a
it.
coincidence.
So,
Not a coincidence.
bro,
Not a
that's
coincidence.
bullshit. That is
Hold on,
bullshit.
No, it's actually
hold
it's
on,
the
hold
truth.
on. Don't get lost
It's
on
the
that. Don't get
truth.
lost on that.
Go
Not a
ahead, Trump.
It's the
coincidence.
truth.
Hold on.
It's
Don't
the
get
truth.
lost in that. Don't get lost in that real quick. Not a coincidence. I got a question for you. You hear me? You hear me, bro?
Yeah, I'm muted. Yeah, I hear you.
All right. So, what scientific racial classification would a Native American fall under?
In what time period?
Yo,
They changed over time. What
how
time
did
period?
how did they change? When have a Negro ever changed from a Negro to a Mongoloid?
That's the real
Well,
conversation.
it was a Congoid. It went from Congoid to Negroid.
What's a Congoid?
Yeah, what's that? I never heard.
African, an African.
So a Negro,
Break it
a
down for
Negro.
him. Not a coincidence. Break it down for him.
So a Negro.
No, I mean I can't remember all the names right now, but it doesn't start. It doesn't even start with Negroid.
You
It
ain't
starts
gotta
with
give him the
Congoid.
names. Just give him the procedures.
All right, so what classification would a Native American fall under, bro?
Neither of those. It would probably Well, is that? But hold on. It would
Hold
depend on
on.
what. Hold on, bro. Listen to me for real.
No, I told him to
It
hold
would-
on so
it-
you can finish.
Oh, it would really depend on how old that body is, because like I said, the science is telling you that multiple waves came in. Some was very dark skinned people. Some wasn't, bro. That's just.
But how they know the skull's dark skin? They just find the skulls, bro. We ain't even talking about skin right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
but
do they even
we
know?
ain't
How do they know what skin color they is when they just find their skeletal remains?
Because like they did with the forensic science, the person that how they reconstruct people's face
this
today.
shit
Nah, it's a learned technology.
All
We're in
right,
the
so let me
20th,
ask.
the
So let me
21st
ask you.
century. I'm sorry.
Let me ask you
It's
something.
another
Right?
forensic science. That's how they
hold
know.
on. Okay, so let me ask you something. If they found an ancient skull in America that has the measurements of a Mongoloid, is they gonna paint them dark skin?
I don't know if they. It's not even. They're gonna paint them dark skin.
All
What
right,
do
so
they? It depends.
once again, what racial category on the scientific term would a
There
Native
is none,
American
bro.
fall on it?
There
So
is
Native
none.
Americans
Race is a weird construct.
hold on.
That's what I'm trying to say. They want me to ask. They want to ask.
Don't do that. We talking about.
I just said there is
Because
none.
then we gotta have
All
the
us
real
racists.
conversation.
Hold
We gotta have
on.
to have
Wait. Don't
Makes
get
no
hyped.
sense.
Don't hold on. Don't get hyped.
It makes no
Don't
sense.
hold on, man. Don't get hyped, bro. I'm not hyping or triggering, but let's just keep it a buck. Native Americans are usually classified under Mongoloid scientific term of the Mongoloid family. Is that a fact, or is that
That's
false?
a fact. That's a fact.
Oh,
But the
okay.
question-
No, but hold on.
Stay right there. Stay
No, it's
right
not.
there.
All right. So
Stay right
No,
there.
because
Stay right
they
there.
call
Stay right
Luzia
there.
Native American.
Listen,
And she's a
let him go.
Negro.
Listen, let him go. Let him go. Let him go.
Like that don't make no sense.
man, be quiet, bro.
Let him go. Let him go. Let
No,
him
it's
go.
the truth.
Terrible.
All right. So let's keep it a buck, right? Lucia was classified as a Negroid until they ran a DNA test of a small sample that just so happened to be in a goddamn fire.
Yo,
They didn't find this DNA sample until after that fire
This is
happened,
crazy.
which is
They
so I'm
call-
lying about that? Am I lying about
They
that?
call Luzia
Nope, you're not
a
lying. You're not
Negroid in the 1930s. You don't find they I don't know why they
So when did they
behind.
reclassify her? When did they reclassify
They
Lucia
definitely
from
didn't
Negro?
take DNA
Hold
to do it.
on. When did they reclassify her from Negroid to Native American?
Like I said, it didn't take DNA to do it. Like I said,
She been classified as a Native American this whole time.
Word, like
No, she
I
was
said
like
that.
Negro.
True. Did you? I dropped the article last time we was on the same panel.
No,
They really
no,
went
no,
into
no.
it. Like she really is like one of the first progenitors
Native
of
American,
maybe
yes.
even the Asian race. You see what I'm saying?
It's-
Like we really got to get
It's
into
the
these
same thing
conversations.
I talked about in the debate. I talked about this.
So the Asians would have been Negroes too.
Is that based on bioarchaeology or is that based off DNA evidence?
That's based off
All of
DNA,
it.
and that's both. That's the bio, all that. Because you got to
Well,
think about
bioarchaeology called her
We-
a Negroid.
we dealing with
Yeah,
people
in the
from two different
1930s, bro.
elevations.
Come on,
You know
bro.
what I'm
These
saying?
niggas, this shit.
Think about
In
this.
the
Think
1930s.
about this, True.
Actually, bro, Dr. Neves, that study that you see all on YouTube, that was actually in the 70s, bro. That shit had color and everything, my nigga. They was using computers, nigga. So
This
that's
is
not the 30s,
2023,
bro.
It's
Bro,
2023.
I'm talking about a brand
bro.
new study. I'm talking about
You gotta
Nah, I
understand.
understand, but he's saying that shit is based
There's
off
a
the
reason they don't
1930s.
use these terms
And
no more, bro.
I'm saying that shit that Dr. Neves did was, I think, in like the 80s or the 90s, bro, not the fucking 30s.
You gotta
That shit wasn't
understand,
number
bro.
like 30, that shit wasn't number like 20, 30 years ago.
There is a reason.
And it just
why they
so
don't
happened
use
that they
these
just
terms
started
no
doing
more.
DNA studies in the late 90s, bro.
There's a reason they don't use these terms no more.
So you telling me they could find a Negro skull today doing
So
DNA test? It's gonna
let's
be a
get
Native
back to the
American,
real
bro?
question at hand. Dude, so y'all feel like a Negro can't devolve or evolve, whatever word you want to use, into a Asian? You feel like that's
not without mixing a different people and then to continue mixing into that side family. If that baby come out half and half, okay, cool, it's an admixture there. But based on which side that this baby chose to procreate with is how their future generation is going to end up being classified and shit. Because we're not going to deny admixtures. Like, yeah, that happened, bro. People mixing shit. But which way did they baby procreate? So if the baby kept procreating with the niggas, then that bloodline stayed a nigga. If the baby kept procreating with Mongoloids, then yeah, that baby eventually linked off into a Mongoloid. But these are different groups of people, bro. Like, I don't know why people think that one family started all of these families. Like, no, all these families was dark-skinned niggas and shit at one point in time. Don't get it twisted. But they still was separated, bro.
But see, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying they was all the same. I'm saying that these things is real. Like there's something that happens to your body for thousands and thousands of years, being separated from your natural habitat in the middle of some mountains, in the
Right.
middle of fucking Siberia. when you just came from damn, I don't even know, the Andaman or wherever you wanted to be at, Australia, wherever you saying these people came from in this history book, they getting lost in the salt somewhere in Siberia and coming out on the other side looking different. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't like it's unfeasible. Like I could literally see it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Especially if it's cold as fuck. Like, I know me, I'm not going up there. So, you know what I'm saying? I know that ain't my people, but I know that if the DNA say that we related, then we related.
Well, all humans are related, bro.
Yeah, I feel that.
So when we know that all humans related, then when we know all humans are related, then what the fuck are we talking about?
Because these humans spread. Hold on, these humans spread. Yeah, these humans spread into different groups, and these groups left distinct markers on your DNA, and they call them haplogroups. So even though we're all related, we still have differences between us on the DNA level, and we can see that.
And
what
we
are
have
the
different
two oldest? What's the two oldest haplogroups?
L0 and L3. Or we talking about paternal or maternal? Because it's different.
Paternal and maternal.
So
let's go that route.
With paternal, I think the oldest is A.
Okay.
Because they start with A. But with maternal, they started in America. So it's a little bit skewed. So like A, B, C, and stuff like that'll be America.
Nah. I ain't talking about America. I'm talking about worldwide. What is the two oldest haplogroups?
Yeah, so the oldest mitochondrial, they claiming the oldest mitochondrial is L, and it's either L0 or L3.
We could just use the letter. We ain't even got to do numbers. L, right? L is the. All right. So so the paternal? What's the oldest of them? A.
Oldest is A.
All right. Now let me ask you something. According to their studies, don't B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, K, skip the L and all the way to fucking Z, don't it all lead back to L and A?
On the maternal side, it's all jumbled up. On the paternal, it's A to Z, like oldest to youngest. So on paternal, it's made to go oldest to youngest. That's why they be saying if you can track your Y DNA, your daddy go all the way back. Like that's why they can use that. But with the MT DNA, it's a little bit more jumbled up.
No, the naming is jumbled up, not the dating.
Right. Yeah, I don't want to get it confused. Yeah, just the name.
Yeah, not the dating.
Because of how they started it.
They don't have it in alphabetical order.
So
they found certain things at different times and changed names.
So let me get this straight, right? I'll be A, my son to be, let's just say C, his son to be D, his son to be E, right?
For which one? We got to speak on paternal or maternal, because you can have an A paternal and an M maternal. You see what I'm saying?
All right. So look, we talk about just paternal. I'm A, my son is B, his son is C, his son is D, his son is E, etc., right? It's based on youngest to oldest. It's based on youngest to oldest, right?
Yeah, like you said, it can't be like that. What you would pass down yours, and I think it take like 6 generations for a mutation to occur, and it's only a slight mutation. So they start giving it like numbers and letters and all that little shit.
Right. So if every 6 generation a new mutation pop up.
It's not big enough to become its own new number. So
yeah, I'm not saying this is new. It's like a sub.
There's mutation that's passed between parents and children.
This is sounding real. L7 is
there's 100 to 200 mutations. That's bad. You can't make the word mutation sound like it's some big thing happening. When you have your
because
child,
mutations is based on hostile things in it. Well, first off,
bro, let's
just stick to that. Why happened?
All right, so look, peep game, bro, because y'all keep talking about mutation like it's something spooky. First off, mutation are just not random. The newest scientific article just admitted to that they thought that mutations were just a random shit. Like, no, it's certain things that occur that cause mutations and shit, right?
That's a fact.
Right. Certain things that happen in the environment that'll be hostile, that the body has to mutate to to be able to strengthen itself to try to survive and shit. That's where mutations come from and shit, right? Malaria will be one reason why we got a mutation and shit. Dye to be another reason why you got a mutation and shit. Lack of dye can over a period of time can start forming mutations as well and shit too. They just not some random act or no shit like that. So, you know, I don't believe in that every 6th generation a new mutation come by, because now you got to tell me what caused this. What happens every 6th generation that forces a mutation?
I ain't say every 6. I said in 6 generations a mutation could occur.
Right, and what I'm saying is in 6th generation, what the fuck happened that forced the mutation? Because random mutations just don't happen. You either got to be doing some crazy,
Right.
you got to
I'm
be
not
doing
saying
some crazy
that.
shit.
No, I'm not
Hold
saying
on,
that
no.
for random.
No, hold on. So
Right.
there's something that we need to understand about DNA. When it copies itself so many times, it's not perfect. It's gonna create a mutation just by the continuity of copying. You're leaving a lot of things out when we having this DNA conversation. It's crazy. And then you got
Nah,
niggas
we
in the
not,
background.
bro.
Right,
we talking,
right.
we talking right now, bro. Ain't
No,
nobody leaving
I'm
nothing
talking.
out.
Well, that's why it's
One,
able to
we not
mutate
teaching, bro.
because
So we're just talking
there's
about what's
nothing
happening
perfect.
right now,
I'm
bro.
not talking. I didn't mention anything that was said. I mentioned people doing the ad-libs in the background.
Man, don't worry
I ain't
about
talking about what you saying. But my point is, when DNA copies itself over and over, there's gonna be a mutation. You could call it whatever you want. You can look it up right now and learn something.
Y'all niggas is funny as hell.
Man,
Continue,
So,
bro.
Lucky, what you think about what I just said, Lucky?
Yeah,
How can Louisiana skull measurements be
look, I think we all
completely different from
understand
Native
that.
American skull measurements, bro?
Nah,
How can that be? But they got the
it's
same
on definitely
DNA. Bro,
on
y'all niggas ain't
look,
using common
Lucky,
sense,
look,
bro.
check this out. Hold on,
Y'all niggas
look,
not using
Lucky.
common sense,
He
dude.
don't
Nah, that
understand.
shit weird, bro.
Look, check this out. He keeps bringing up Louisiana DNA and how come they don't look like? He doesn't understand that the DNA they're connected to is on the sex chromosome.
My nigga.
And it has
I don't give a
nothing
fuck
to
what
do with
chromosome
what they
y'all
look like.
talking about. Yes, it
So
do,
like,
bro.
so the G
Lucky,
Yes, it
am
do.
I making sense to you?
Your DNA
Hold on, Lucky, am I
doesn't-
making
it
sense
is
to you,
exactly
bro?
why you look how you look. Your DNA,
Look,
your
Yo,
mother,
look, she
father,
had
talking
many
about
different
grandparents,
your
their
DNA,
parents.
bro.
That's exactly
This
how that
nigga
shit
swear.
works. Lucia
No,
was a
it
Negro,
doesn't
not a
work like that.
mestizo.
That's why I was
A
trying to
Negro,
get to
not a
the
mestizo.
understanding of
look.
DNA itself, bro.
Fuck
Because
that.
if you
You make-
understand DNA itself,
man.
you know you could still
You
be that
understand
person
this
and not
shit.
have that
Lucia's
DNA.
parents was Negroes,
That's
her
okay.
grandparents was Negroes, her grandparents' parents
Hey,
was
so
Negroes.
Lucky, so Lucky.
far,
You
so
just
on.
said some great shit, Lucky, right? You said that it was multiple different different her DNA is like connected to multiple different peoples or some shit, right?
Yeah,
I want to make sure I heard you right. That's what you said.
yeah, for sure.
All right. How can they determine that when they found the alleged DNA sample that they found was not even a full complete sample? And
I
on
know
top
what
of
you're
that,
saying
on
about
top
her
of that,
sample
hold on. Let me break this down real quick. They found a partial sample of DNA. It wasn't even a full spectrum of DNA. On top of that, when they copied it, they lost pieces of that DNA. Then when they ran a PCA analysis on it, they lost more pieces of the DNA. So how are they able to determine that she's connected to multiple different people and shit with such a small fragment of DNA? And on top of that, what they had to do to be able to read it, they lost some of that small piece of DNA. Then when they ran it again to be able to get the reading, they lost some more. Like that shit,
Alright,
like
so
the math ain't
I'm
math.
answering
You feel
quick.
me?
So she was compared against several different ones, all the way from Alaska down to Patagonia. They also tested the Andaman Islander. They tested a bunch of different people. It wasn't just her, and this was they updated the research as well. So when they did it and they sequenced all of the genomes, they brought back all of these different markers. So she had markers that was tracing all the way back into L. That's why I was mentioning L. She had mtDNA that was tracing L, but L is only found in West Africa, 15 to 25%. The only other place you find it is in America at 15 to 20%. But it's different mutations, and they suggested that the mutations took place in America because it had other splices of DNA like Mesoamerican and shit like that. So that's how they could determine how long somebody been there, or how long the DNA has been sequenced in that person. Now, if we gonna talk about the different like tactics of how they got it, I forgot what they called it, but the way they got her shit was some super strong science type shit. But if we look into it, the rest of them bitches wasn't the super science shit. The rest of them was regular degular shit, and it all tied back to the same shit.
Right. So let me ask you this right here. What is Mesoamerican DNA? Like what is Mesoamerican?
So that would be so the way they classify this is there's a first migration. They don't the Beren's theory, whatever they y'all be fighting against is gone.
That shit been gone. I won't even argue that shit.
It's been gone. Yeah, it's been gone. They got Monteverde sites, all type of shit. They got the Topper site. Y'all was talking about Topper already. So
yeah.
So that shit out the window. So the first peoplings, they made it to South America.
Is it gone, or are they saying that?
Shit.
You said what?
Are they saying that nobody came that way, or are they saying that people?
No, they saying people came that way.
And other ways.
Right. They saying people came that way and other ways.
Let's be clear. So,
but they also saying that people that we are identifying.
You thought you had one. Tyshawn thought he had one.
No, what they saying is the people that we are identifying today that have a closely resemblance with Siberia is because they have been back migrations that they did not previously calculate because of this land placement. So it's like if we really understand the North and the North coming down to Mesoamerica, they're gonna be more Asian because they've had more contact recently. The people Go ahead.
Oh, my bad, bro. No, I want to ask you something. So you saying that they got a back migration? So would it be safe to say that it wasn't Asians coming over here bringing civilization? It was Americans going into Asian bringing civilization, and then when you get close to that land bridge, that's where you really start seeing the mixture of this proto American and proto Mongoloid and shit. Is that what you said?
Yeah, I would say you got to think about how they shape the world. If you think about the Arctic Circle, like when they be flying, they don't even fly over the Atlantic. When you go up to the top, you go up to the top where Alaska is at, all that shit close as fuck. So Alaska is really close as fuck to like all of Europe. You see what I'm saying? Russia is close as fuck to all of Europe from the top of the world, from the North Pole region. Like Greenland, all that shit is close as hell. You see what I'm saying? Like according to these maps. So
can I get
a
some
lot of
clarity
these
real quick though?
What's up?
So even if they did some back DNA, right? Because the skull measurements was Negroes, that means them back DNA from those people back from
the skull measurements back
Negro.
The
back migration, not back DNA. Back migration.
The back migration is taking place in Alaska.
Ain't too many
Negroes in Alaska.
No, this is what I'm asking though.
7,500 years ago when they was making this back migration.
But them people would have to look like Lucia for her skull measurements to look like that, bro. Right?
No, that's what I'm telling you. Listen, the skull measurements that you're talking about was found in Southern America. It wasn't found in Alaska. None of the places that's cold as hell where they was having these back migrations. That's why when he said, what's a Mesoamerican? A Mesoamerican is someone who is from the middle who has back migration DNA. They have first migration DNA, but they also have second and third migration DNA. And some of them people crossed over into the Caribbean and met the people coming up from South America.
But I'm still confused. Her skull measurements was not Mongoloid though. Native Americans are Mongoloids. That's why I'm confused. I'm lost as fuck.
Because it's 12,000 years.
Because clearly she's a Negro and not a fucking Native American, bro.
Because she had to have gotten here at least 20,000, 24,000 years before then.
That's fine. That's a fact. But he doesn't understand that.
This shit is
so who was those people that she descend from?
These people mixed.
Them people came from what A1 would call Lemuria or some shit like that.
Right. So you want to know what my biggest issue with this is? Lucky, I'm gonna just stop. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I'm asking questions I already know the answer to. Y'all already know that. You feel me? We ain't even gonna play those guys. So this is my biggest issue, right? Everything about America is always somebody having to come here. I don't believe that. I believe it was people already here before any motherfucker came here. So I got a big issue with that.
Listen,
That's what I'm going. That's what I'm
I'm
going.
mainly
But
giving
look how
you.
you look
Listen,
how
hold
you
on, hold
preface
on.
the statement though.
I'm mainly
You
giving
keep
you
saying the
what
reason.
the update says, right? That's
Yeah,
what I'm
for
telling you. I'm
sure.
looking at the data for sure. So when I'm looking at this data, I'm understanding what you're saying, and we can tweak this data to understand that to the world, bro. Because that's really what the data says. The data
On life.
actually suggests that the DNA that she has comes from a population that they don't know about. They're only suggesting that it comes from Asia. They're only suggesting because it has a close resemblance to Andaman, but it's not. So they're saying that maybe the Andamans came from a certain place, and that's why they don't have the same DNA. So it's all spookism when they come back to it. But
I'm
they
glad you
telling
said that key word though, bro.
No, hold on.
Assuming.
Let me talk to
yeah,
Lucky
it's
for
a.
one
But what
lie,
I'm
it's
saying is,
assumption.
listen,
Lucky.
but no, truth. When I'm saying an assumption, I said the wrong word. I should have said a probability, because an
Same
assumption
thing.
is not a,
Assumption and probability. That shit
no,
all.
but people make assumptions with no details. People make
Right.
probable. People do stuff probable with
Based on certain
data.
shit that they seen. Yeah.
Right. So
Gotcha.
there's reasons why they say these things, but there's also reason to suggest that is weak at the same time. You have to look at the data to know how to attack it. Otherwise, you arguing some shit that ain't even real. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but Lucky. So
I
even
know, bro.
while you're attacking it right now,
A DNA.
you're leaving out the part where or how they trace back the mutations on the mitochondrial DNA to be able to say
Break the mutations down. Break them because
to
the
be,
people
to
in the
be
chat
able
don't
to
believe
say
in mutations.
so to be able to say this haplogroup comes from this haplogroup, this one comes from this one, because when we look further down the line, we see all those different migrations on the mitochondrial DNA. We could tell where it came from and trace it back because of what they call the molecular clock. They have a formula where they times the rate of these mutations. Like it's more than just Lucky's right. They haven't identified another population they came from. That don't mean they don't exist somewhere. They
Right.
haven't found them. So yeah, if you just look at it in that sense, you could say she had the. If you can't find nowhere else she came from, other than tracing her mitochondrial back and looking at the migration, you don't find her anywhere else. But
Right.
you do see mutations from other places.
Right. So let me show you what the biggest problem is with all this, right? Because migration patterns is everything. The problem is they haven't been able to prove or map out or show any of these migration patterns except for the back migration. Matter of fact, they got more evidence of the back migration than the Bering Strait migration. But every other migration dealing with the people that's before that backdate migration, everything, they don't know where it came from. So now they're attaching a whole theory around some shit that they don't really know. It's like they understand certain aspects of the evidence, right? But it's hard for them to make sense of it because for the simple fact is they cannot prove none of those first, second, third migrations. The only migrations that they do have evidence for is the back migration. And that's the most recent migration if we talking about the Americas. So I understand all that shit.
But when
so let's be honest about this shit.
Listen, I feel you, but when they test these people, they testing and they having these certain markers and this shit right there. So if we ain't got our markers in the gene database, they ain't gonna match to us. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I'm trying to figure out the next step, because we know what's real out here. We know what we saying, and they know it as well, but we gotta prove it. So I'm sitting up here telling you the mitochondrial DNA is only found in 15 to 25% in Africa, but they find in that same rough estimate in America. So I'm sitting up here saying them the only two places they found it at.
And you know what's crazy?
It's on us to prove where it's from.
You know what's crazy about that scenario, right? Because you can look at that scenario from two different ways, right? Now, it's going to be one way that I know everybody going to rock with, except for not a coincidence in cast. But then the other way, not a coincidence in cast is going to rock with it. How do we explain the fact that you see that 20-25% in both places that you're talking about, right? Now we can look at it from one way, right? Contemporary history tell us about a slave story, right? Across the Atlantic Ocean, right? I'm pretty sure more than likely, I don't want to speak for the brother, but I'm about 99.9% sure. Not a coincidence is going to agree with that one, right? The other one is, the fact of the matter is that you have a more recent migration of niggas from America into West Africa, which a lot of people is going to lean more towards that. And not a coincidence, Cass is not going to fuck with that. So it's so many, this is what I'm talking about. They throw so many theories and hypotheticals around shit that is always going to be evidence for something that's going to keep everything confused and at a stalemate. And I think that shit is done intentionally.
So ask that question, not a coincidence. So what would you think about the statement I made about LDNA? Because they got L3 and L2, two different LDNA strands is found in America in high clips, and they have mutations that suggest at least 12,000. Some suggest 19,000 years over here.
I don't know what happened to Buddy. So how old is it suggested in Africa?
They got it. You know how they saying the first hominoids walked out of there 4 million years ago. So
that gene go back, that haplogroup go back 4 million years in Africa.
Yeah, you know how they going. That's how they going. Yeah, that's how they going to tie it. They going to tie it back to something like that.
So now what it is they're going to throw that hypothetical number out there and just not say, well, you know what, we got it in both places. We don't know how far back it really go in both places. They're going to get that 19,000 number out, right? Now they got to prove how that migration got up over here. And they still
that's been my whole thing, because they've been running around with this Homo erectus and all this type shit, but them monkeys. Niggas was right, but I don't really agree with that, because they got evidence of fire and cooking and shipbuilding and all that shit.
With Neanderthals,
even before Neanderthal, they got that evidence 1.8 million years ago in China. You feel me? So, like, if
allegedly.
Allegedly, but back then the climate was completely different, so you can't think about it like it's gonna be cold. So I don't even know what it would be like, but I don't believe they
look at one of the. We gotta look at one of the.
What they saying.
Well, we gotta look at one of the greatest mutations and shit in one of God's first tests on the human body and shit, which would be the sickle cell mutation and shit, right? Now, according to the evidence, bro, you got the P. falciparum. I'll be pronouncing that wrong, bro. That word hard as hell. But basically, this the form of parasite which is known as malaria that can affect humans. We gotta understand there's different types of malaria. You got some that affect humans. You got some that only affect animals. And then every now and then it's suggested that a couple of times, it ain't like too possible, but it's not in like large numbers or something. But sometimes the one that affect animals can affect certain humans, and sometimes the ones that affect humans can affect animals from time to time. But mainly you got two forms of it. Multiple forms, but one attack animals, one attack humans, right? Now the parasite form that attack humans, you finding that shit fossilized going back according to carbon dating 46 million years ago. You find that same form that attack humans going back 28 million years ago in tree sap. Why would a parasite be in a form equipped to attack humans if humans weren't around? Because parasites only be equipped to attack whatever host is going to attack. If it wasn't no humans around, it shouldn't have been equipped to attack the host that's not even in existence. That makes no biological sense.
That's why I say I don't believe what they saying. Like, what the evidence suggests is that they've been completely wrong about their whole evolution theory, but they just been slow to putting out the research behind why that is. Everybody knows that that's the case, but they don't have a better explanation. They really now suggest that the first humans that they thought was walking on fours was actually walking on twos and devolved into walking on fours. They saying niggas devolved into chimpanzee. It's all type of shit niggas saying now. So to quantify what they got going on would take a whole nother day. But
right,
all I'm saying is like the timeline way off. And if we got evidence of niggas doing like real shit, like you saying, and the genes having real interactions, like you saying, I don't suggest why we can't push the timeline back just because we ain't found bones when we know that the water rise and the water sink and all that type.
But see, this where the problem come in at Lucky. I agree with you on that, and I will even agree on that if a Pan-African said that, right? You feel me? Like, you know, I'm for truth, bro. You feel me? At the end of the day, but this where the problem gonna kick in at, right? We're showing that a lot of this shit has got phallus in it, timelines, migrations, all that shit, right? But we get pushed back from other niggas, and they bring that contemporary studies in that we're talking about that has a lot of fucking phallus up in it. Now we arguing the phallus, the phallus shit for the next 2-3 hours.
Well, yeah, no, that's why I said we gotta be. That's why, Kaz, you gotta upgrade your not out of Africa theory, because that ain't even what it is. If you gonna
but I don't even have to go back that far though. That's the thing. Like, I go back over the last 200. Like, my expertise is not DNA, but far as me dealing with the transatlantic slave history and all that, that's my expertise, and all the evidence points to that. With y'all coming over here over the last 200 years, we ain't got to go back 14,000.
Who is y'all?
That's what I'm telling you though. Kaz. What if the evidence suggests that Africans and the and people from all over the place been coming in for at least 20,000 years? Then what?
You have to show the evidence. You got to show and prove, bro. Like,
but hold on. Even if that's true,
evidence is in DNA. The evidence is in language.
Can we talk about culture? Can we get off DNA for a second and talk about culture?
It's in all of them things.
Yeah, we can deal with culture. I'm dealing with culture,
Yes,
bro. Like,
please,
I
let's
can
deal
go
with culture.
I can go to Cuba, I can go to Haiti, I can go to Brazil.
Let's talk about North America right now. Let's talk about North America right now.
I can go. Haiti is in North America. I can go to Mexico.
I'm talking
I can go,
about
you know,
USA,
what's it?
the USA,
Veracruz.
the 50 states.
We can deal with the Gullah. We can deal with
Bro,
the Gullah Geechee.
Okay,
I mean,
let's talk about the Gullah
all
Geechee.
the
Let's talk about
places
culture.
where Africanism's at.
Let's talk about
Yeah.
culture in the USA, the 50
Hey,
states.
hey,
Let's
so
talk about it.
Kaz, let's talk about Gullah Geechee, right? All right. Now the story that they give us about Gullah Geechee, right? Just tell me if you agree with it or not. If you don't, you can tell me what you think. All right. Now I'll mute up. So the story that we get about the Gullah Geechee is that some runaway African slaves ran into the woods and hid with the indigenous peoples of that land, and then they formed one group known as the Gullah Geechee. Is that a correct statement to say?
I mean, depending on which ones ran where, you got them on different islands and
it don't matter. It don't matter what area they was in, bro. We just talking about this is the narrative that we get that contribute and make up the Gullah Geechee people. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, a lot of them were Maroons.
Right. But they basically was people from another land that ran away from their encampment and ran amongst the indigenous peoples in whichever area the Gullah Geechees is at and lived amongst them hiding and shit, right? And getting protection, right?
Yeah, they ran amongst other people or ran themselves.
All right, so let's stop right there, right? My question is this, right? Because I'm looking at today's times and other times, right? And the only time that you see some shit like this happening is a time of war, when a motherfucker come into your area and conquer your shit and they change up the whole shit. But based off the fact on how they got among the indigenous group, it wasn't off war. They ran over there into hiding, these so-called African slaves, right? Just based on the narrative, right? So I'm trying to figure out, how do the Gullah Geechee culture is considered as African culture when you got a group of people that ran amongst the people that hid and protected them that already had a culture? Would it be safe to say that these Africans would have assimilated into their culture? Because I never known people running into a whole nother country and the whole population and civilization assimilate to these people that migrated into their place. That still, like, that shit don't make sense.
I mean, there's certain places where you go through the East Coast and you see a lot of those Native American, well, like the Lenape and all them, and people got.
No, we talking about Gullah Geechee. We talking about Gullah Geechee.
But
we talking about Gullah Geechee.
all Gullah Geechee didn't run amongst Native Americans. A lot of them ran off into the swamps themselves, or ran off into these islands and took shit over. You know what I'm saying?
So the Gullah Geechee is just a group of runaway slaves that stuck together, or are they runaway slaves that ran amongst the indigenous population?
You got runaway slaves. You got people that were still
but then they run into the indigenous people and hid with them.
I mean, it depends on where they was at. Some people ran with indigenous people. Other people ran amongst themselves.
How can you run amongst yourself when you from a whole nother country?
I mean, bro, you can
cross
still
a big body
recognize
water.
Topographical areas and stuff like that, like you know what a swamp look like, or a waterland, a waterway look like, or whatnot. They used to be farmers and different people on their lands when they were over there and whatnot. So, I mean, and they knew the forest and stuff like that. So,
bro,
they can do that, bro. When you running, you trying to survive. They did that in Haiti, bro. They ran.
You get lost in these
the mountain. They ran.
Your ass ain't gonna know what the fuck to do. Stop lying, bro.
Because I grew up in the city, bro. Like folks weren't living in cities like that then. They were coming out of the jungles in West Africa, bro. What are you talking about?
No, this a whole different landmass, bro.
Okay, but you still have to explain their African culture that they still preserve and have. That's the thing.
Okay,
like you said,
how was most of
the but the songs that they sing,
how,
you can trace them back to Sierra Leone.
Bro, how was Queen Quet, who's an African, speaking for
What
the
is-
whole
hold on.
Gullah Geechees, bro? How?
Hold on, you said it traced back to Sierra Leone, right?
Yeah, it was certain songs that they did.
All right,
What is
songs
they trace them back to Sierra Leone?
All right, what is Sierra Leone? How did Sierra Leone, the country, got formed?
You say, how did it get founded?
How did it get founded, and what are the people that make up this country, Sierra Leone?
I mean, you got different group of people. You got Mendes that are already there, and then you had a lot of the Americans that was sent back in the 1800s, though.
Okay, so how can you just automatically exclude the American niggas that went up over there and take that shit straight to some Africans?
Because when they trace the songs back, they didn't trace it back to the Creole population. They traced the songs back to the Mende people and the different people that were there. That's
So the
within their
African culture took over the Native American culture, is what you're saying.
No, African culture didn't take over Native American culture.
So
I never
how
said
did these people mix? How did these people run away and blend in with the Native Americans? But the whole Gullah Geechee premise these days, according to Queen Quet, is straight up African.
I mean, like the Seminoles, some people ran amongst the Seminoles, man, and they absorbed within the
Bro, we
Seminoles.
talking about the Gullah Geechee, bro.
But that was all,
Stop jumping the other tribes. Stay on the
that
Gullah
was
Geechee,
all
bro.
the same coastline, bro. You gotta remember. You gotta remember they made Georgia.
Man, listen, the Geechee go from Florida all the way up to North Carolina, my nigga.
Okay, let's look up the origin of Gullah Geechee. I'm on the internet right now.
Do you know what Geechee comes from, bro? What does Geechee mean? Where does that come from?
Let's look this up right now.
Oh, the Ogeechee River. Don't worry about it. The Ogeechee River in the USA, right? They ain't got shit to do with Africa, right?
The Gullah or the Gola,
even after they stopped slavery, they used to be dropping them off right in Florida, bro. They used to be dropping them off the coast, they used to call it the first coast. What's it called?
So once
now?
again,
American
so these
Beach.
Africans took over the Native
Bro,
American cultures. What y'all
You
saying?
know that they been here, bro. You can't say these people
Gullah
don't have
Geechee
no
people of
African.
today are
Weird.
descendants of enslaved Africans from several tribal groups of West and Central Africa, forced to work on the plantations of coastal North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida.
Bro, I just told you the Geechee. Hold on, bro. Hold on. I just told you the Geechee people ran from Florida all the way up to North Carolina. The Geechee, you call them Indians, American Aborigines, whatever the fuck you want to call them. Those people were already here. How the fuck did some Africans come over here, mix in with these people, and now it's all African culture, bro?
You have no spirits. You have no spirits in Native American culture called
get the fuck out of here, bro.
Only know. Let me explain. The Simbi, which comes from the word Basimbi and Kisimbi, comes from Angola and the Congo. You know why? Because I'm a practitioner of Palo Mayombe. And one of the things they do in Palo Mayombe, they work with the Basimbi. They do the same in Haiti. They have a deity called the Simbi, which represents the snake. And it's a part of the Congo nation in Voodoo, because they got what they call the nations within Voodoo. And this comes from the Congo nation. Simbi is not Native American. It comes from Angola and the Congo.
So you saying all the Geechees practice what you just said?
I mean, they have remnants and stuff that they can practice, bro.
So that's not Geechee culture.
It's Geechee, it's Gullah Geechee culture. Yeah, it is,
Bro.
but it comes from Angola. It comes from Angola and the Congo.
Bro, Gullah Geechee, bro. I ain't gonna count that Gullah Geechee shit. I'm not rocking with it. I rock with Geechee. And from my understanding, Gullah comes from the Guale River as well. So you got the Geechee River and the Guale River.
Or it comes
right?
from Angola. It comes from
Okay, you
Angola.
could say Angola, but you're trying to say a few couple hundred Africans took over all the Native Americans. It's all just African now. Queen Quet. Hold on, bro. How was Queen Quet? Where the Native Americans at on James Island? With Queen Quet now. Where the Native Americans at?
They not there. They ain't go. The
Oh,
Gullahs
so the Africans took over.
I mean, you got to go do your more research on it, bro. You should do
I done
more
did my
research on the
research,
Gullah
bro.
Geechee,
I'm Geechee, bro.
No, you
Ain't
picking,
nothing-
you
ain't
cherry
nothing,
picking, you
bro.
picking
Ain't no
parts
nothing
where
we
you want it to be. When it's
Bro,
when
the
it
way
comes
we
up on
dress,
Africa, you
we
totally
about to
ignore
talk
it.
about culture now. We about to talk about culture, nigga. The way we
I'm
dress,
looking at it
the
right
way we
here. The
talk,
origin of
okay,
the word
the way
Gullah
we
can be traced
dress.
to the Congo language spoken around the Congo River's mouth from the Gullah language dialect spoken.
So you saying the
Etymology.
Geechee is Miccosukee?
Go ahead. I didn't say that.
That's
Did
what
you say
Deshaun
that?
is saying.
Tayshawn, go ahead.
You done? Mic check.
I'm asking you the Geechee. So the Geechee, they the Miccosukee?
I didn't even hear nothing he was reading. So what I missed?
No, I'm asking you. You the Geechee,
I'm Geechee.
right?
My
So
grandma's
is the Geechee the Miccosukee?
What is the Miccosukee? I don't
Because
think
you
I've
just
heard of
said that you never heard of Miccosukee.
that. I don't think so.
Okay, you never heard of the Creek, brother?
Okay, the Creek. Yes, I know what the Creek is.
Okay,
Is
that
you
would
saying
be.
Miccosukee? Is that like Muskogee?
So that's why I'm at. So listen, brother.
So is that Muskogee?
You just said that the Geechee was in them regions, right? Them regions
Right.
that you referring to, them regions would actually be a completely different region. That's not what you claim. And actually, Ogeechee come from the Muskogee language, which is why I was asking, would you be Muskogee?
Luggy, is there an Ogeechee River in North America, sir? Georgia, to be exact.
Yeah, it's in Georgia.
Okay,
Looking
so
at
what
it.
are we talking about? Okay, what are we talking about? Once again, the Ogeechee, the Geechees, they're not African. They ran from Florida all the way up to North Carolina, 30 miles inland, right?
Not Miccosukee. I meant Muskogee. Yeah.
I
So
figured
are
that's
they
what you're trying to
Muskogee?
say, Muskogee. Okay,
Yeah.
right.
That's what you saying?
I mean, but these are they just reclassify. Like you could say the Geechee, the Seminole, the Yamasee, the goddamn Muskogee, the Creek. Them all the same people, bro.
But if they all the same people, what about the Calusa? What about the Timucua? What about the Appalachee? Like
The
all these
Tuscarora
people
and
ain't the
all them
same
people,
people.
bro. These
Them all,
bro, these is niggas, bro. The coat. That's what I'm saying. Let's talk. But now we need to talk about culture, bro. We need to talk about culture. We need to talk about the way we talk, the way we dance, the way we rap, the way we sing, how we play sports. We talking about culture, the food we eat, the things we do like barbecues, having cookouts, having family reunions. Nigga, that's culture, bro. That's American nigga culture, bro. That ain't got shit to do with no Africa, bro. Nothing.
It's got
So when you dealing,
Niggas is wild. Y'all niggas is wild. Y'all, I let
That's
y'all get on with that
modern day
DNA
culture.
shit.
When we
That
talk about-
DNA shit is cool, but when we talk about culture, nigga, we different. Y'all know this shit. Don't
But
fuck
this is
around.
why I
Listen.
say you. But this is why I say you that's pseudo because when
How
we
is
dealing
that
with
pseudo?
when we dealing with these Native American and these Aboriginal cultures, you want to go deep within it. You want to talk about the dances. You want to talk about the song. You want to talk about the language.
Yes,
you
that's
want
our
to look
culture.
the
That's culture.
mythologies that's within the
That,
culture, bro.
Not a cool. I
You know
mean,
what I'm saying?
King Cass, that's culture. Our dances, our singing, our rapping, our playing card games like
But they
spades,
have like
playing
rites of
dominoes.
passage.
King Cass, that is
They,
culture. What I'm naming. What
they
you
have
gonna get,
priests
bro?
amongst their
Everything I'm naming
traditions.
right
They have
now is
rites of
culture.
passage. These are the
Everything I'm
things you
naming
want
right
to
now
point
is
out, bro.
culture, bro. Bro,
My
culture.
bad. I
I'm
don't
naming
want to talk
culture.
over you. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm naming culture. You just talking blibberish, bro. I'm naming culture, bro. Name some culture that's African that we do today. Name 10 of them. Cultural practices. Whether it's food, whether it's dancing, whether it's songs. I don't give a fuck what it is. Name them. Cause all that shit I just named, but how we wear Jordans and shit, how we wear jerseys for fashions, nigga, that's American nigga shit. That's
I
not
feel you,
African.
but respectfully,
That's
bro,
not Mexican.
Jordans
That's
and
not
that
South
ain't culture.
American.
That ain't my culture. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
Okay, so you're not a nigga then. You're not an American nigga then.
man, listen, Abercrombie and Jordans and wearing Dior, that ain't my culture, brother. That's European materialistic shit.
No,
Like,
that's okay. They're European brands, but we the culture who make that shit popular. We're not doing that. Niggas make Gucci popular. Period. Louis Vuitton, niggas.
I say consumers make products popular. So the more that
Niggas
the consumer consumes a product, the more popular that product is.
Because of niggas though. Once niggas put it on, the stock goes up. We're not about to play these games,
Well,
bro.
that's because we're the biggest consumers because we don't financially own any industry.
Because
we don't have
we're the
anything for
because-
anybody to consume for hours.
Because we're
You
the
see what I'm saying?
majority for one, and we are the culture. People gonna follow us, bro.
Bro, that's not what.
Look
this
around the
culture-
world.
Like,
Nah,
when the
we
niggas say
not
they
doing that.
Lenape,
No, I think
Bro,
you
niggas,
miss what I'm
niggas in
saying.
Africa
They
right now.
Lenape.
It's
I think you
drill
miss what
rappers
I'm
in
saying.
Africa right now. It's drill rappers in Africa right now.
Yeah,
What
but
we
when you
talking
can say, okay, like let's go to the Lenape brothers, or we can go to the cats that say they Yamasee, and they talk
think
about their traditions and their customs, right? They say, hey, this is the customs of the Yamasee. This is what we do. That's culture. Even though I may or may not agree with some of the brothers that say they Yamasee or whatnot, but they can point to a culture and like we practice these things within this culture. Same with the Lenape. You know what I'm saying? They can say, hey, you know, this happened. This is Turtle Island. And this is the myth and story about this person. This is our deity. These are the songs. These are the dances. That's the culture of the people. You know what I'm saying? When y'all coming and you saying I'm Aboriginal, you have to really point to those cultures. Because what I can do,
Bro, I just
can be
named
like, I
them,
practice
bro.
that.
No,
This is
I just
a part of-
named them, bro. Bro, I just fucking named them, bro.
Bro,
I
we
just
don't-
named everything we do. Now name
That's
something African that
consumerism,
we do,
bro.
bro. Name 10 African things that we do, bro. Name
Yeah,
them.
you
Please.
just
Name
named
them right now.
consumerism, bro.
Just
That's
name
what I'm
them.
saying.
I'm not
That's
going
not.
off consumerism. I'm going off the fucking culture.
We
Y'all niggas
do
act like y'all
things
know what
that's
the fuck
different, but
culture is,
but
bro.
what you just said is not what we.
Nigga,
was not
is
what we
waves
were
is
classifying.
waves cultural? Is waves cultural? Where the fuck waves come from in your hair? Niggas rocking waves. Where that come from?
Waves.
Oh, the American niggas. Niggas walking around with do-rags. Why niggas walking around with do-rags on? Which a do-rag is a fucking turban. Niggas ain't ready for that conversation either. Why niggas walk around with do-rags to get waves? Is that African? Is that Mexican? Is that Asian? Or is that American nigga shit? Is
That's
that Native American culture?
consumerism. That's a nigga doing what
Man,
another
get the
nigga's
fuck
doing.
outta
That's
here,
doing
bro.
what another nigga's
Bro,
doing. That's consumerism.
y'all niggas is you a mestizo and you showing her you not us, bro. That's
Bro,
cool though. But don't
I'm
act
breaking
like
it
well,
down. Like, bro, we
what I'm
talking
breaking
about
you ain't breaking
we talking
shit
about
down,
do
bro.
rags when I'm trying to figure out
Bro,
why we the
y'all
biggest
niggas-
consumers.
Nigga, fitted
Let's
caps
have
is our
that
it's
conversation.
our culture, bro. This shit goes back thousands of years. What the fuck is you niggas talking about? Y'all niggas don't know shit, bro.
bro, you got to break down language. You got to break down
Culture go back thousands of years to wear Jordan. That's what you said.
My nigga, you don't know how long
This
hoodies
is
and
the
shit been
problem I
around
have
this
with the
bitch?
Aboriginal community
Hold on,
because they,
whoa,
you know,
whoa.
hip
Niggas
hop,
don't know who created hoodies.
subcultural stuff, man.
Niggas don't know
And
who
that's not
created
what-
hoodies.
That doesn't consist of culture,
Wait,
bro. You
niggas
gotta-
don't know who created hoodies, bro.
We
Niggas
get
don't know
back
who
to the
created
question of the
shoes and
hand. You
pants?
gotta tie that. What's the
Hats?
methodology to tying you to that person that you claiming that you?
If the people from 3,000
You
years
back-
ago was doing all the shit we do today, but nobody else does the shit the more than we do it, what the fuck is we talking about? That's culture, bro.
The whole world does this. This
Yeah,
is,
because
this
they're
is what we are
copying
in.
us. We're
We are in
copying.
a
They're
world.
copying us. They're copying us.
And we do everything that they want us to do.
No, they
So
sell.
I'm
They
not
sell.
going
They
for
sell
that.
our
They
culture
copy
back
us,
to
bro.
us, bro. They sell our
We
culture
gotta
back
figure
to
out.
us.
We gotta
That's
figure
like
out why
saying-
we are always consuming. Why we always buying something from somebody else. Stop
Because
talking
they're
about
selling our
do-rags and
culture back to
all that other
us.
shit.
That's why. Because we don't know this our fucking culture. We think we goddamn Africans, so we don't understand that we are the fucking culture. We make this bitch move, like y'all just said. We the biggest consumers. You think if niggas know they was in America, they're from America, you think they be buying shit from elsewhere?
I think so. I think for sure that they go in the
Hell
Korean
no.
store every single day. They get the General Soul every single day. Like, what you
And
mean?
why is that? Because they're displaced, right? Because these people have been displaced. These people have been reclassified.
Man, I don't.
Man,
I
y'all
don't
acting
believe.
like y'all don't know this shit, bro.
Listen, bro. I don't believe that's the answer. Telling the people they Aboriginal is not gonna fix our consumerism and our spending habits. You telling the culture, or you telling people the culture is Jordans. That's why we got consumerism habits.
I
We
didn't
gotta
say the
figure out-
culture
we gotta
is
figure
Jordan. I
out where
say
that
wearing
comes from.
Jordans is a part of our culture, bro. Culture isn't one thing. That's a part of the culture, bro. Stop cherry picking. Not a coincidence. Junior.
I'm just simply repeating what you saying.
I
If
named.
you said
Okay, what else
more
did I name?
things, I could have cherry picked more things.
I said a bunch of shit. I said the way we play sports, the way we rap, the way we sing, the way we dance, we wear fitted caps. The fact that we wear jerseys is fashion, bro. We rock waves, we rock braids, we rock all top Afro puffs and shit. Nigga, that's
So the
culture.
stuff that we wear,
Grills,
so the
I
clothes
didn't
that we
see
wear.
no black. I didn't see
Gold
no black people in
chains.
the 1800s wearing jerseys, man.
That's what.
I seen the
These
pictures.
niggas is
What's
crazy.
going
He took
on?
the
as
pictures, bro.
fuck.
But this is why you can't.
He's saying, listen, Cass. He's saying that Aboriginals always had that drip. They always been him, and because they always been him, it's always been them. You know what I'm saying? That's what he really saying. But he kind of he said it.
Man,
he
I
said it
ain't
kinda
even doing.
quick.
I'm saying exactly what I'm saying. All that stylish shit, niggas do that shit. All that drip shit, all that sports shit, all that harmonizing shit. Whether you rapping or you singing, man, that's
So
American.
listen, so why
but
is Joel
hold on,
Embiid out
that
there
shit,
balling
bro.
right
Real,
now?
bro.
Why my
Hold
nigga
on, hold
Joel
on.
Embiid
Hold
get
on,
buckets
hold on.
right now?
Hold on. First off, bro, we not gonna overlook what Tayshaun is saying. He not lying, bro. We did always have that drip. Guess what? Before niggas start really studying these ancient civilizations in America, niggas thought they was just a bunch of half-naked motherfuckers running around chasing buffaloes with a fucking war barnets, bro. What we started seeing is these niggas was draped in gold. They was hella fashionable. Nigga, they had gold teeth, diamonds in their teeth, jade in their teeth, all that shit, bro. They was flashy, nigga, and they had fucking culture, and he not lying, bro. Even though it's our lowest vibration, which I would agree with Lucky on that part right there, the rest of the world is still following our beat, bro. We set the trend on all culture, bro. Even though it's the lowest form of our vibration, bro.
The
Hold
Native
on,
American
bro.
culture is more than that, bro. Go ahead, my bad.
Hold on. No, you good, bro. First off, Native American culture, the ones that nigga you saying is fucking the original Americans, bro. Bro, they ain't got no culture, bro. They bland, nigga, like motherfucking medium well chicken, nigga.
Well, I be seeing them. They be decked out. They be decked out in them powwows and shit, bro.
And what they be trying to be, you got motherfucking Native American gangs now. They wearing fitted hats and shit. They trying to drill rap, bro. Everybody trying to be us, nigga. We not finna sit here and fucking lie like that, bro. Just like when the rest of the world
drill
start
rap
coming.
is modern, though. Drill rap
We
is
ain't talking
modern.
about drill rap, bro. We not talking about drill. Why you? I didn't even bring. Yeah, I didn't even bring up drill rap, bro. Like right now,
That's like niggas wearing tight jeans now. We say, oh yeah,
look,
everybody
bro.
wears.
Look, bro.
Like Ben wearing tight clothes.
Look, bro. I ain't say drill rap or nothing about tight jeans, bro. All I'm saying is Tayshaun is right, bro. We influence the world, bro, and we gotta understand that once these motherfuckers, let's just given they since the 1500 period to now, bro. The Americas influence the world, bro. We're not gonna sit here and front like that. And now you seeing these niggas in America also still influencing the world, bro. So like we can't bypass that shit.
And I ain't even get to the inventions yet.
But what is we doing with our influence though? That's what I'm saying. Like,
now that
what
is
are
a
we
good
out here
question, bro.
execute?
Yeah, now that right there, Lucky, you know, man, that's a great
Culture is
question,
more.
bro.
Culture is more than that, bro. It's like if I point at the feather, like the feather in Egypt, right, where they wear the feather and say that represents balance. That's a part of their culture. It's symbolic. You know what I'm saying? So I asked to see what are these symbolic terms and these things that you guys use. Like if we talk about a totem, like a totem pole, right?
Well, you know, like the Anubis, right? The dog that lead that, you know, that's part of their culture. They got a dog called Anubis that lead them into the underworld, right? The Egyptians, right? Right. So that actual dog that we talking about is actually indigenous in America, and that dog also got buried with the ancient civilizations over here too. Guess why? To watch after them in the afterlife as well too, nigga. So what are we saying here, bro? Now you just prove my now you hey look, but look, now you just proved my point on what I'm saying, because Anubis is not a jackal. A jackal look like a fucking coyote. A coyote do not look like Anubis. But guess what? That Cholo dog down in Central America, nigga look exactly like Anubis, bro. Nigga, no ifs, ands, or but around it. And it got the same cultural understanding behind it as well, too. So now would it be safe to say that this dog is actually indigenous to America, and it also is being buried with certain civilizations with the same aspect? Could we say that the Americas culturally influence Egypt and shit since they using the dog of America? Because it don't look like, I seen the African jackal, my nigga. Stop playing, bro. It look like a coyote, and motherfucking Anubis don't look shit like no coyote, bro. We not even gonna play those games.
Yeah, we know Peru and Africa had connections on several ways. You know, I know y'all go into the cocaine mummies and all that kind of shit.
It go beyond that shit, bro. When you start looking into the pre-dynastic periods of Egypt and shit, they first few rulers and shit, bro. One of them had the title of Khan on it, bro. That title of Khan come from America, bro.
Yeah, I'm familiar with a lot of that.
Right, and you also find that same title of nobility and shit in Cambodia and Angkor. And guess who else you hear? Genghis Khan. Like, bro, like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like, you know, it's culture, it's influence and shit. You can trace it.
But yeah, back to my question though. What you think we gonna do about this consumerism we got going on?
Well, that shit a personal choice, bro. You know, like, you can't force nobody to do shit, bro. All I can say is that if you see that just like how I see that, bro, then as a personal choice, as you got to make those changes.
If we recognizing our influence on cultures around the world, that would be a little bit of a we'll be using our gift, or we won't be using our gift. You know what I'm saying? Like on some Spider-Man shit.
Yeah.
Like we know, and we got the influence, and we basically we saying, hey man, each one teach one type shit.
Right. But once again, bro, that's something that people got to do on their own, bro. Like, for instance, right, we just gonna use this allegory, right? It's a nigga that can be going through hell with his girl, nigga. She cheating on him, she be beating his ass, all type of shit, bro. Me and you, we could tell that nigga all the right things, bro. But guess what? That nigga still fucking with her and shit. We over there like, man, I don't know what the fuck wrong with this nigga. This nigga stupid as fuck. Guess why? Because even though we told him all the right shit, at the end of the day, that's a choice he got to make to get up out of that situation. We could tell him everything right, bro. But until he decides to make that change on himself, bro, that shit don't mean nothing. That's why I say that's a personal thing, bro. I can't force nobody to stop consuming, stop doing certain shit that they do and shit. I ain't they daddy, nigga. You feel me? And you ain't either. Just like, you know, so, but as me and you, we both see it. Now it's up on us, the fact that we claim it, we seeing, for us to make that change on our own. And if we don't make that change, that means that we full of shit, because we sitting there talking about it, but we study entertaining and acting in that shit when we know better. So once you know better and you don't do better, that just means, you know, niggas is full of shit. And
but that's what I'm saying. So think about it like this. You know how, like, in certain places in America, ain't no interaction between white people and black people. So only thing a white person might know is what he see on TV or in a rap song. That's when he gonna go off of. So
right.
when we begin to embody these stereotypes to the fullest, it takes that prejudice out of it. You feel me? It makes their prejudice actually the truth. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, think about the music that we had 7, 8, 9 years ago on the mainstream. You feel me? Think about the type of athletes that we had. We had edgy niggas, but we ain't have niggas getting shot every day. We ain't have certain dynamics that we got going on right now. And I'm just saying,
well, you might want to go back. Let's say we'll go back 15 years.
Yeah, for sure. Cause it was rooted before that. I definitely get that, but even then,
I'm gonna say 7 years, bro. It definitely was going down 7 years ago.
Shit, we can't say in the 90s and the 80s it was going down.
Yeah, 7 years. That's done at 2012, huh? Yeah, yeah, you're right.
Nah, that's 2015. No, 2016.
Yeah, I'm tweaking. Yeah, so yeah, we talking like 06, back in like 04, 06, when niggas was still cranking that and Yuling and shit like that.
Nah, y'all was cranking that in Yuling. We was in Chicago laughing at you niggas like, look at these country ass niggas.
I said when y'all
rocking with
Yuling, that was
y'all was up there in Chicago juking, nigga.
Oh God. Bitch, let me bang. You funny as hell.
Niggas was at the
But
stage
no,
and
bro.
shit.
But at the end of the day, bro, it's like this, bro. It's not gonna be no mass change or nothing. Every change is spawned on by each individual and hoping that it trickle down to the people that's amongst their immediate circle. And by default, it connect. But each individual gotta stop waiting for the next person and point out, oh, why we can't. Like, I don't like the we shit, right? If I see something that needs to be changed, I'ma just change it in my perspective. You feel I'm changing in my paradigm. It got to start somewhere. It got to start with you. You feel me? Like, I had a homie and shit, right? When I went like plant-based and shit, you feel me? I went plant-based for a few years and shit because I had got sick and, I wanted to get myself better. Next thing you know, like a couple of years later, one of my homies come tag me like, he's showing like some plant-based shit, woo, and working out. And he tagged me like, man, you know what, bro? Just watching you post all that on Facebook, bro. Shit, it sparked the idea in my head, and now I've been going strong for like 6 months. Like that, like I felt good about that, bro. You feel me? Because at the end of the day, like you never know how the character of you and your interaction with people, how it can change and affect people and shit, because we don't understand the power of self. And once people start understanding the power of self, all the good shit will connect with each other by default. But we've been taught to follow the crowd and shit and, follow influence instead of just being yourself and shit. Y'all got it, man. I'm smoking some good weed, nigga. I'll get long with it.
Out of Quincy, we still in here? We in the building? My dog got a 3-0, man. I don't care what nobody say, man.
That's tough.
Boy,
We gotta delve in the culture.
Yeah. I'm still here. I'm just doing something in the background.
Oh, he heard that. He came up after he
You
heard
seen
that.
You seen that 3-0? You seen that 3-0?
Hey, not
That's
a
a
coincidence. Hey, you the homie,
Bro.
right? But I'm gonna be real though. I think you lost. Not saying that you didn't do good, but I feel you lost because of the topic and shit. The topic was, I believe, was that niggas in America before the slave trade, right?
Was it black people in America before Columbus?
Right.
So what?
And,
So can you point some things out? Why you think I lost?
I mean, it was easy. One, he brought up the anthropological studies with the craniology that showed that it was Negroid type people that was here at the most ancient times, probably the first people before any other things and shit. That was just a nail in the coffin right there, bro. We ain't even got to go no more farther.
Hold on. So
it's not saying that you didn't. It didn't say that you didn't do good though, bro.
I'll let you talk. That's cool. I heard that. I'm not. I don't have no personal feelings. I'm good. So in that study, can you point out where it said that she was Negro?
We about to do this again. I'm gonna holler at you.
The one that he brought up.
Yo, we just did this 2 hours ago, bro.
And the point is, it don't say that. It don't say she's Negro. Y'all are adding that in there. It don't say she's Negro either. It don't say neither one. It says she's similar to Africans, Australians, and South Pacific Islanders. That's what it says. It don't call her Negro. It don't call her Negroid. Hold on. Y'all are making that up, bro. So if you say stop.
Hold on, let him get it out, bro.
So if you're saying I lost because he showed a study that called her Negro, it's just not true. The study he showed does not say that. It don't say nothing about Negro in it.
Let me ask you something. You said that it said that she was similar to the African, the Australian, and the South Pacific, right? You still there, bro? What happened?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it said, right? She's similar to the African, the Australian, and the South Pacific, right?
Yeah.
All right. What's the African?
You can't describe an African in just one thing. That's the point.
All right, when they speak of African, what is the face of Africa? Is it
There
an
isn't.
Arab?
That's why they don't do that no more, bro.
All right, let's leave Africa.
It's the
What
most
do-
genetically
what-
diverse place. It can't be
All
a
right,
place.
let's leave. All right, we'll leave Africa, bro. All right, I'll see where we're going with that. We'll leave that one alone. What do an Australian look like?
They don't look like niggas from America. I can't describe them.
Do
They
it like
don't
a
look like
nigga?
niggas from America.
Them,
No.
They look like niggas with big ass brow ridges, and they all got the
No,
same
to
nose.
me, no. Let's be honest. They don't look like. They
Hey,
don't
there
look
you
like
go,
nobody
Cass.
from America.
That nigga Cass told
They
the
don't
truth,
look like
bro.
nobody from America. They don't look like nobody from America.
And they got the big ass brows.
What do
brow
a South
ridges.
Pacific?
You could tell. You could tell those
I
are.
knew, I knew a crackhead named Coochie that looked like
You
Australian.
can tell those are different black people.
Hey, you know what's crazy though, right? At the end of the day, we all know what an African look like. We all know what an Australian look like. We all know what a South Pacific Islander look like. So if this person looked as similar to these three, what the fuck
See, look,
did they
this
look
is what
like?
I'm saying.
Come on,
So you
man.
got-
Let's
you
stop
know-
playing
no,
games, bro.
No, now let's be serious. You got the Khoisan people. Can you
I'm
imagine
being
in your
serious.
head what they look like? The Khoisan
Bro,
people.
they look like
Hold on, stop.
They look like
Now,
Chico
do they
DeBarge.
look
They look
like-
like Chico DeBarge now, bro.
Do they look like an Igbo person? No. Nowhere near each other.
Do they still look like a nigga?
They don't look the same though, bro.
But do
So
they
there's no
still look
face.
like a nigga?
They look like a black person, yes. Or
All
somebody
right,
of
okay,
African
then let's
descent.
stop playing, bro. Come
Also-
on, man. We not playing. Bro.
Aboriginal
We playing
Australians
games.
don't look like that.
But do
don't
they look like a
that.
nigga though? Are they dark skinned people?
The people from Africa, yes, but my point
Are they
vary.
dark-skinned people
They
with-
don't
with
even
curly
look. They don't
froze?
even look the same, bro.
Do they got?
They don't
do
even
got-
look the
do-
same, bro.
Do the Australians got curly?
See, look, you see how
coarse
you don't
froze?
want to admit nothing? Yo, you're being real
I know, bro.
disingenuous.
Hey, guess
you gonna
but
act
guess
like the Khoisan
No.
is somebody from Nigeria look alike, bro?
No,
That shit
I
is
never
crazy,
said
bro.
I never said they do, but guess
That's
what?
why I
All
let y'all just
hold
talk
on,
and went
no,
on mute, 'cause
bro,
niggas just be
I
saying anything,
I
trying to
never
act like I'm
said
just
I never
wrong
said
about
that.
everything.
Bro, I don't know if you drunk or what, but I never said Nigerians and fucking Koshans
He
look
said
alike.
drunk.
I
that's
mean, you
my
gotta
point,
be,
bro.
bro. I never
You
said that,
asked
but
me-
look,
You
bro,
sit there
this is
asking
my
what an
point. This
African
is,
look like.
but look, this is my point though. Even though they are completely two different people, they both are niggas. Just like every nigga in America don't look like. We got niggas that look like Rob Bourne. We got niggas
That's
that look
my
like
point, bro.
Cass. We got niggas that look like you. But guess what though? We all niggas still, bro. So right
Yeah,
now
'cause
you
all of us
nitpicking to
descend
not
from
answer the
African
question.
people.
But we
Because
still
don't look
niggas,
alike 'cause
bro.
we Africans, bro. It's
Man,
the
no,
African
bro.
descent
We
part.
don't all look alike, bro. We don't.
Alright.
The
It's
only
the
thing.
African descent part, bro.
See,
That's
see,
why
right, now
we can all
so
say
now
that.
you playing games. All right, the Koshan and the Nigerians don't look alike. Now I'm saying that
Hey,
all
but
niggas
they-
in America don't look like, but we all niggas regardless. Just
They
like
got
them
Khoisan.
Australians is niggas.
Yeah, no,
Australians
we all-
is not niggas.
All right, bro. Man, you playing.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
Playing, bro.
So not a coincidence.
not.
What would separate them? What would separate a Pacific Islander from a Negro?
Do we look like Nigerians? My bad. You got it. Let me mute up. Y'all got it.
So this is from me. The reason they're separated because you're using a scientific term and a social term. Socially, the origin of that term comes from people from them labeling people from Africa. When we talk about a Negroid in a scientific term, that covers a whole blanket a lot of people,
Okay,
depending on what time frame
Yeah.
we're talking about.
So what
It's not
word
cap,
would you
it's the truth.
suggest if we don't use the word Negro? What word can we use to describe this group of people that we all suggest look similar, even though we know that they are not the same?
But that's the point. I don't think when I look at an Aboriginal Australian, I don't get him confused with somebody coming out of Africa recently or a Black American.
But you could confuse somebody that's Khoisan if they got the right drip on in America. You can confuse them. They got some
because guess what?
But-
because Black people actually descend from people in that area.
But hey, now Quinn, let me tell you how that's disingenuous though, bro. Real talk. And please don't cut me off, bro. But I gotta let you know how that's disingenuous. Because you're gonna sit here and say that the Aboriginal Australian don't look similar to us, or to the Nigerian or yada yada. Okay, I give you that. But the Koshan and the fucking Nigerian don't fucking look alike, but they still both niggas. So how the fuck you gonna exclude the Australian out of the nigga category too, even though this motherfucker clearly a nigga?
Right.
He dark skinned with coarse hair and he got a fro.
You want me to answer?
Like,
But
come
this
on,
what
we
I'm
not
saying. You
even
want me
play
to-
those games, bro.
I've been trying to, but this is what I'm saying. I've been trying to answer it. You're trying to classify them in scientific terms, but using social terms, bro. This term Negro only belongs to it, and it was only basically used unless people was abusing the term to people coming from Africa, bro. That's what. That's the
at the
origin
end of the day,
term.
let's not call them Negro.
So,
then.
I
All right,
don't-
let's
I
not
don't
call
see
it
them
Negro.
like
All right, let's not call it Negro, right? If this person looks similar to the African, similar to the Australian, similar to the South Pacific, we know what they look like. We not gonna call them niggas, but we know what they look like. What the fuck would this person look like?
If we just talking skin tone, they be a melanated person, bro. I have no problem with them being that.
Okay, so it was melanated.
I've been
people
saying, but
in
I've been
America.
saying
Questions
that,
though.
bro.
We not just talking skin tone though.
Yeah, we talking about
Because
skull
We
measurement.
talk about hair.
We talking
hair
about
type
the
and
nose,
skull.
There
the
you go.
lip, the hair. We talking
They
about all
skull
of
fall in the same median
All right.
and everything. They skull fall in the same median.
yeah, where they
That's
eyesight.
That's
who?
what
So,
that's
all right,
that's what they connection
no.
is
See,
from.
look, in the same medium as who?
As a Negroid.
Compared
That's
to
what
where?
we got to get this
So-
turned. We got to
so-
come
so
Compared
look,
to,
Compared to the Mongoloid
every
and the
motherfucker
Caucasians.
to every fucking person in the world that fall under the Negroid category, where they be from
Yeah, but this is what I'm
Africa,
saying.
where they be from
This
Australia,
one-
South Pacific, or
Yeah, I
the
can't agree.
Americas.
Okay.
You got it, bro.
Yeah, but this is what I'm trying to tell you, bro. That you trying to say these skulls are Negroid no longer is applicable in science, bro.
Bro.
What you're saying is bro,
Cherry.
nothing. No, it's not cherry picking. The reason why is because they are so much different. You can't put them in the same category.
What?
That's why. All the ones that
Bro,
they was
break
naming
it down. Break
Negroid
it down.
from
Break it
all
down.
these
Since it's
different
Negro,
places.
since it's out of date. Break it down.
Listen. All these different Negroid skulls from different places, they are not the same. So they cannot be labeled the
Okay,
same. This
I got a
is why they don't use it no more.
No.
It's too much diversity in that group.
Hold on.
Like-
Hold on. So yeah, I agree with you on that, right? But guess what? Even in the Mongoloid category, there are sub-families in each one of those categories, but they are more closely related than all other categories, bro. In the Mongoloid, you got the Chinese, you got the Koreans, you got the Mongolians, you got the Vietnamese and all that. But guess what? They're all under that Mongoloid family. You feel me? The Asians, right? And the Caucasians, you got different types of fucking Caucasians, but they're all classified as white and Caucasian. They're under that Caucasoid family. Under the Negroid family, you got Africans, Australians, South Pacific Islanders, and Americans, but they're all Negroid because they're under that classification. They are the most closely related. So if you got somebody that look very similar to them, which means they are the most closely related, they're going to fall under that Negroid category. The same thing with the Asians and the same thing with the white people. Like, come on, bro, man, we ain't finna play that, bro.
So
Like,
true.
even
How
in
come
Africa, they got subgroups.
How come they don't use that no more?
Yes, they
If
do,
it- if
bro.
it-
What are
if
you
it-
talking about? They still use it in
Oh, you
archaeology.
They still use that today to find missing people, bro.
What you mean? They
What?
still use
Labeling
archaeology.
people- Hold on.
Talk about
labeling
term-
people, the labels.
Yeah, that's what
that
he's
y'all are so stuck on. That y'all are so
Bro.
stuck
Because
on.
modern times they told people that to call a motherfucker a Negroid is disrespectful. That's
Right.
why.
You know why?
That's
Right.
that's
It's
why they
socially
changed.
now.
That's
That's
why
the
they
reason why.
changed. Hold on, and let's point something out. That's why they changed a lot of these historic site names, especially in the Northwest Pacific and the Northeast. A lot of those waterfalls, a lot of those runways, a lot of those motherfucking mountain ranges and shit used to be Negro Head Mountains, Nigger Head Falls, Negro this, nigger that, nigger this, Negro that. They changed that shit because they said that we can morally not say those names no more. It changes to something else. And the whole time I'm asking, why in the first place the original names of these peoples is named nigger and Negro if this was a Native American land?
Facts.
You know what's interesting about that? Because everybody like this was Aboriginals. We were this. Our skin and our hair texture is like built for a certain type of environment, right? Like a lot of us black people up here, we vitamin D deficient because of our skin, and we built for the tropics. And we keep saying that we're Aboriginal to North America, but majority of the niggas won't even live in goddamn North Dakota and all these places, bro.
I don't think niggas is saying that they people was indigenous to Michigan. I don't think.
Hold on.
No, it was people saying that, bro. There's
So you telling
people
me
that saying that.
So you telling me North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, Texas, Alabama, Tennessee, Mississippi, Arizona's hot as fuck, Nevada's hot as fuck, New Mexico's hot as fuck, California's
when you
hot
gonna
as
deal
fuck,
with tropical,
Mexico's
you gonna
hot
deal
as
with
fuck,
Florida.
South America's a fucking rainforest. Do I need to keep
This is
going?
crazy. He
What
doesn't even know
what
what
we
he's
talking
talking
about right
about.
now? Hold on,
So
what we
look,
talking about? We talking about
so
climate,
look,
right?
this is no. When it comes to the skin color, it's not about heat, bro. It's about the UV index. Those places don't get. It is. You should learn about it. Those places don't get that UV rating that you think to
Ain't not a
produce
coincidence.
people
You
of
know,
dark skin.
Afghanistan
That's
gets more
what's
UV
up.
rays than Africa, right? You know that? I've been there. Don't tell me I'm
That's
wrong.
why there's
I've been there.
dark skinned people there
Okay,
too.
but guess
So
what?
what
They
does
don't
that
have
do
nappy
with
hair. They don't have
what do
nappy
with
hair, so
North
that kills your
Carolina?
argument. They don't have
Why
It
the
has nothing to do with
Why the
nappy hair.
Koshan don't? Why the
It has
Koshan
nothing to
people
do with
don't have
nappy
not?
hair.
Why the
Because
Cass
Koshan
just
people?
said that.
Where that's where Cass was
oh
coming from.
no.
Not a coincidence.
Exactly.
No, he's
So
talking
you
about
smoke your
skin.
boy.
He was talking about
Yeah,
But he
skin.
said
because the
skin and
Koshan,
hair.
because
He was talking about
I was
skin
talking
because he
He
about
said
said skin
heat.
and hair.
No,
Y'all
no,
say I
no,
have a
no,
reason that
no.
they.
hair
I'm
and
not
hair
talking
as
about
well.
Cass. I'm talking about
skin.
Tashana. He only
but the
chose the
Nigga,
proper.
I'm
People in
debunking
that
what
region
Cass
now,
says.
they descend
He
from
only chose
Caucasian.
to pick on
You're
the skin
debunking
part.
Cass. Thank you.
but the
You debunking
No,
Cass.
Koshan
Thank you.
people got
Cass is
straight hair
right.
too, though. The Koshan
No,
people
they
got straight
don't.
hair.
No,
No,
they
they
Khoisan
don't.
don't.
got some
They
of the
got
oldest
wavy
They
hair.
men
definitely
in
got
the
straight
got,
hair.
world.
no, they don't.
They got wavy
No, they
hair,
don't.
bro.
Some
No,
of
they
them got
don't. I'm
No,
looking
they
at.
don't.
I'm
shit,
looking
but a
at
lot
the
of them got
picture.
straight hair though.
I'm looking at
Okay,
their
but
picture.
the people in
They got
Afghanistan and
nappy kinky
Hindustan,
hair, man.
the people in Hindustan, Afghanistan, the UV rays is hotter over there. They have dark skin, but they don't have nigga hair. So what the UV
Okay,
rays got to do with our hair?
The
Because
UV
they
rays is
different.
for the skin, brother. It's for the skin. They have straight hair because they're different
So it
from
ain't
you.
got
But
shit to
guess
do with
what?
hair.
They're
Right.
still dark skin. They're
So
still
it ain't got
dark
shit to
skin.
do
But
with
they're
hair.
different.
So it ain't got
And
shit
they
to do with
would
hair.
They would
recognize
not
my
be
They kind of light
classified as a
skinned.
Negro.
Yeah,
So it
They
has
would not
nothing to
be
do with hair.
this
classified as a
nigga's so
Negro.
confused.
So it has nothing to do with hair. King Cass brought up hair. That's what I was getting to. You jumped your ass out there in
And
this
you
water.
know,
So
and
now I'm
you
gonna
was
bust your
talking
ass.
about skin.
So
You
we're
was talking
talking about
skin,
hair. I
man.
said hair. I
You
said
said
hair.
you.
King
I
Cass
heard
said
you.
hair and skin. I
Yeah,
said,
And
okay, let's
you.
talk about
bro.
that. Stop
And I
lying
know
now,
what I
coincidence.
know what Cass said. He
He
said
said
both
hair and skin.
also.
I never said
And
neither
you
one. I
said
said,
We
okay,
was,
both.
let's talk about
but
the
we was
climate.
addressing what he said, though, bro. That's why we
I
was even
know
bringing it
that,
up.
bro. But if he's bringing up the heat, the heat has to do with the skin. He's
Bro,
trying to apply that
Cass
to the
brought it
skin.
up.
But
But
Cass
I'm
said the
telling him,
tropics, bro. Cass
oh my
brought it up.
god,
So I
right,
started
what?
naming states that's
Look,
tropical.
we hear what you saying, bro, but we saying the response that you hearing is based on what Cass said. So it's like Cass
I
used
understand
that.
that part.
So that's what it's going against, bro. So it's like
All right, but listen, bro, hold on, because it's why
you need to
nobody
say that to
understands.
Cass then.
No, listen
Yes,
to me.
yes,
He
nigga,
asked.
yes, you do.
He
Yes, you
sat
do.
there and asked why people in Afghanistan dark skin with
Without the
straight
nappy
hair.
hair. Without
Okay,
the
be
nappy hair.
quiet, bro. This is the problem right here.
Okay, so you're
This is why
debunking
y'all
Cass right
think
now.
I'm.
That's what I'm saying.
No, you
Yes, you
brought that
are.
up, bro.
Bro,
I'm talking.
Cass brought
This
up the
nigga's
fucking
slow as
tropicals
fuck.
because of the skin.
You
bro.
brought up
Cass brought that up.
Afghanistan.
Bro,
Who
this
brought up
nigga's a fucking
Afghanistan?
retard.
I
You brought
am
up UV
responding
rays.
to your
You brought up UV
Afghanistan
rays. You
comment,
said
bro.
the skin is because of the
Bro,
UV rays. I
this
said the
this
UV
is
rays
why
is
this is the
hotter
problem right here. This is the
in
problem.
fucking
Niggas
Afghanistan.
think I'm responding to Cass. He said something about Afghanistan. I know I'm not the. I
Okay,
know I
but you
heard
jumped
that.
yourself out there trying to defend some shit. You about to get beat up.
No,
That's your
I'm
point.
talking
Go
about
ahead.
what
Finish
you
your
Yeah,
point.
I
said
didn't
about
say
Finish your point.
anything.
Afghanistan.
Finish your
I'm
point.
talking about
Finish your
what you
point.
said
Go
about
ahead. because you about to get beat
Afghanistan.
up. Okay, you about to get beat up.
You said them people is over there with dark skin, but they have straight hair. I said they have dark skin because of the UV index. That's what I said. You trying to act like I said something about Cass. No, I said something about what you said about Afghanistan people, bro.
Okay,
Y'all,
back
I
to
don't
what I
know
was
what
saying.
y'all
Okay,
hearing.
back to what I was saying.
Like,
The
what the
tropical
fuck?
places we have here, which is Mississippi, Alabama, North Carolina, Florida, Georgia, all that shit, produces dark skin and nigga hair. That's my
You got
whole fucking point.
subtropical and you got tropical.
Man, I ain't trying to hear nothing. We got swamps all through the fucking South, boy. What you talking
Swamp
about?
is
This
in
one right here
tropical.
behind
I
me.
mean, you could talk about Florida, Miami, and
It's the
places like
rainforest
that.
down here, bro. Before they start cutting down all the trees, it was a rainforest in South
I
Carolina.
mean,
What you talking about?
What's the Northwest Coast got rainforest, but that's not tropical.
Yeah,
So South Carolina ain't tropical, fool?
Shit.
Absolutely not.
King Cass. What?
You got
It's not
semi-tropical.
Y'all
tropical.
niggas sound
Right.
retarded. South Carolina, Georgia, Florida ain't fucking tropical.
I don't think you know what tropical is.
No,
That's
is y'all
not
niggas y'all
Georgia
niggas
is
know what the
definitely
fuck
not tropical.
humidity
So
is?
it's like
Do y'all know what
Florida
the
is
humidity is?
definitely tropical. Bro.
Niggas
yeah,
make up
every
their
time
own
I
Y'all
cross
y'all
that
niggas
Florida,
smoking crack.
bro,
Niggas make up their
Florida,
own
Florida is
Y'all
definitely
niggas smoking
tropical.
crack.
listen,
I
every
can't.
time I cross that Florida line, bro, I regret it. Nigga, it's like as soon as you cross that Georgia line, it's snowing. Nigga, I don't even go up there.
Snowing? Nah, y'all niggas tweaking. Nah.
Bro,
Weather
it be cold
changed
as hell. I
though
don't even
over
go
the
to
past
Georgia, bro.
20
It be too
years,
cold,
bro.
bro. I don't even fuck around.
We
up
gotta
there.
understand though, like the climate and shit been changed over the past years because it's starting to get colder in places it didn't used to be cold at. Like I'm old enough to remember that shit. Cause I ain't
Facts.
gonna
Like it
lie,
snowed
bro.
in
We
Florida
ain't,
this
we
year,
ain't
ain't it?
get no snow or no shit like that down in Tennessee and Mississippi and shit like that when I was growing up, bro. All that shit is modern as well too, bro.
It snowed in
Look,
Florida this year, bro. That ain't natural.
South Carolina is subtropical, bro.
It
Man,
ain't
South
slow in
Carolina is
Jacksonville,
tropical,
nigga. I
bro.
don't, no, nigga. We
Bro,
don't do that,
King
nigga.
Cass,
Nigga, that snow
you live
touch
in
the ground and
Michigan.
that bitch
I'm
turn to
from
water,
South
nigga.
Carolina. South Carolina is tropical.
It doesn't say that's not. It doesn't fall.
I don't give a
fall
fuck
in
what you
humid
reading,
subtropical
bro.
climate,
I'm telling
bro.
you what I experienced. That is tropical, bro. We got palm trees and
Yeah,
shit in South Carolina, bro.
he's a climatologist. He knows.
Bro, we got palm
No,
He
trees. You
knows
cut that
better.
bitch down, that bitch gonna
I'm
grow right
looking
back up.
at it.
It's
He's a
tropical, bro.
climatologist. He
This is
knows.
on the
He knows.
government site. I'm looking at the
Do you know
government
what? Do you know the symbol on the South Carolina flag? A fucking palm tree, bro. Tropical.
A palm tree that was brought there, man.
All right,
Get
I've
out of
barely
here.
seen any palm
From
trees, bro.
whoa. From where? Where it was brought from? Africa?
Probably Florida, like South Florida.
It
Because
don't
even in
come from
North
the
Florida,
Carolina.
Trees grow
even
naturally from
even in
South
North
Carolina down
Florida,
to
they was
Florida.
importing the
Get
trees
palm
from South
trees.
Florida,
Y'all
bro.
niggas don't know what the fuck y'all talking about, bro.
They were
Please shut the
importing
fuck
those
up.
palm trees in
Please,
North
nah,
Florida from
stop,
South Florida, so
stop,
I know what's
stop,
going on.
stop. Palm trees grow naturally in South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, bro. I'm from the South. Y'all niggas from up north. Stop.
So I got a question about the debate thing. So, you pointed out the African reference in that Yamasi clip from A1's. What's your take on the Yamasi and that whole lookership from that guy? Because I don't think you never spoke on that. You kind of just let him get that off.
So my thing is a couple different things. If we look at damn, I can't remember the nigga name, but it was like the 1520s. What was his name? Napoleon or some shit. They went up to Florida and they brought some Africans with them. They ended up getting away. So I think that it could be possibly people that mix in with those people.
How many Africans got away?
Like 100 or something like that.
Like 100. How many indigenous people was in Florida at that time?
I don't know.
more than 1,000. Let's just say that.
Hold
So
on. The question was what I think, bro. I'm not even trying to say my theory is the
But
truth.
what I'm saying is, in order for that so-called African blood to continue, due to the fact that all of those slaves was men at the time, bro, they would have had to made it with some indigenous women.
Yeah, but
bro,
look, but
if
all we
that's the
doing is
case.
speculating. All we doing is speculating.
Right. Just like you speculate that that's the reason why it's niggas in Florida.
Yes,
Right.
I am speculating that. I am. I
Okay.
said
Few
that.
hundred niggas, bro. From a
Hold
from
on,
100
hold on.
niggas.
Yeah, but look, but
100.
that's all we wanted.
Let's get this right.
I just
Hold
wanted
on,
his
Lucky.
opinion. Yeah, I just wanted his
Was
opinion
it
on it.
clear that I was speculating?
Yeah, that's all I wanted was his opinion on it.
That's cool.
Now,
You
the
can speculate, but
truth
at some
is,
point you gotta use common sense though. How can
no,
100 niggas
now
survive
look,
in
this is what
come
common
on, bro?
sense is. A1
100
showed
men.
an article and tried to say, look, is black Indians, and then when you read the whole thing, it says these Indians came from Africa. What sense does that fucking make? What common sense is that?
So all
Why
niggas.
would,
Somebody please,
why would
somebody
they be
please
calling
explain that to
Africans?
me.
Why would they be calling
I don't know,
Africans
but why
Indians in the
would
first place?
A1?
What sense
Why
would
would?
that make?
No, he said they mixed. No, he
You
said they
said
mixed together. Listen, bro, forget all that, bro. Don't ask me questions about that. Why would he show that? That's
So if
why
they
I'm
mix
bringing it up.
together,
Yeah, that's the
And I
real. Now,
still,
it should be
I
straight
feel what
Native
he's
never
saying.
Americans,
got
I
an
not
feel what he's
niggas.
answer.
saying.
I still never got an answer.
So
Niggas
it
want to
so it
tiptoe
should be
all
so it
around
should
that.
be a bunch of Native Americans instead of niggas.
No, it
shouldn't be
should
that
not
many
be
niggas.
nothing. Why is this nigga
How
saying? Why is he using a
can
source that says the Yamasi is African?
bro?
That's what I'm
Why?
saying. So listen. So
Bro,
what happens if they
Why?
use that in the debate with Jabbar and they call that
This is
cherry
my
picking?
point. Why is he using that?
Okay, I'm gonna ask y'all one
Niggas
more
niggas want
time.
to duck all
Every
that
source
shit.
that
It
y'all
makes no
read, every
sense.
source that y'all read, everything y'all research.
Oh
Do y'all
my
believe
God,
every
No,
single
bro.
that's a
word that's in
legit
that
Well,
question,
book?
you
bro.
don't
Look,
use it.
listen.
You
Okay,
don't
do
use
y'all
that
do
in a
y'all
debate.
believe
You don't
every
That's a
single
show
word
that.
that
legit
y'all
question, bro.
do
What
y'all
you
believe
gonna
every
do?
single word that y'all
I
read?
mean, you
See,
know,
look,
I'm gonna
niggas
just say,
just want to
I'm gonna
duck
just,
shit and
I'm
tiptoe
gonna answer
around
the
everything.
question, bro. Like, damn, I'm waiting on y'all to stop yelling. I answer the question, and I'm gonna just say, I'm just assuming. I can't really speak why he did it, so this is my assumption. One thing that we know that anytime we show anything of antiquity, anything that has a foothold or established in America that is outside of the norm, and it is a so-called black person, they always find a way to throw the term Africa up on it. Ain't no way around it. They always do that. So, I mean, I can only assume that, you know, he's just showing that it was niggas in America. Even though, you know, you're going to see that term up in there regardless and shit. Because no matter what you do, just like even with Lucia, they calling her African. They don't know what type of nigga she was. That's an assumption right there in itself right there. But anytime that you read up on Lucia, and, you know, especially dealing with that part, they're going to say that shit all the time. So anything black in America and shit before Columbus and shit, they always throw that term Africa on it, even making these fake ass migration assumption stories and shit on how they got there. They'll say, yeah, these people was Africans, but they can't show you where the fuck they came over and how that migration handled that, because at the end of the day, they seeing some niggas here and they really can't explain, so they just throw that term on everything like that with Africa. And that's just my assumption, bro.
Yeah, but I'm still not getting an answer from anybody. Why use that source?
I mean, you gotta
so
ask him, bro.
clear-cut.
We can't speak for him, bro. I just gave you
I
why.
asked him that.
Bro.
I asked him. The guy in the source literally says this guy that the Yamasi came here before Columbus from Africa. Why would an Aboriginal use that source?
Yeah, the reason why it's important to ask y'all, look. The reason why it's important to
That
ask
shit
y'all
don't
is
make no
because
sense.
y'all co-signing.
Hey, he
Y'all the
debunked
ones
himself
who
on that
co-sign.
one, bro.
Yeah, he really low key. That's why I'm asking.
Okay, I'm gonna respond after you. Go ahead.
I mean, just on some G shit. Like, I mean, one, I'm gonna use that show as the first show that it was some niggas over here before Columbus. But then I'm gonna attack the fact that they calling them Africans, talking about they migrated from Africa without showing the migration pattern and shit, and show the fallacy of they still throwing Africa on everything, even though they don't have the evidence that these niggas traveled from Africa. But they clearly showing that it was some niggas here. So that's the most key important part. Like, hey, look, it was some niggas here before Columbus. Ain't no way around it. Now, this African shit they saying, nigga, that shit is bullshit, because they cannot prove
bro.
that.
They African.
No, because they throw that African on there without proving how did they come from Africa to there. You can't just call these people African
But bro,
because they
look,
black.
they throw
calling
the
them African
Negro
just
on them
because they black.
or the black turn on them just because they not white.
Man, that's cap, bro. Man,
No,
stop.
so what he's saying is cap.
Playing, bro.
What he's
I
saying
mean,
is cap.
okay, all right. So
can't
did
just
he
say,
not?
oh, they're just
So
throwing it out there.
look. He clearly showing that it was some niggas here, right? Now he threw the term African up on there. Did they say where these Africans migrating when they get here?
They go way more into it. I have to look more into it. But
All
what
right,
he says is,
show me where these Africans came from and when did they migrate up over here. If you
wait,
can't
hold
do
on,
that,
too.
then he's
Why do I
wrong
have
for
to show
even
you
calling them African. Because at the end of the day, bro, we saying that they not African. They definitely niggas. That's agreed upon right there. Me, you, and the dude
Okay,
that's talking.
so
These
check it
clearly
out.
niggas, but now he's calling
Cool.
them Africans, and I'm saying, okay, if these niggas is Africans, show me how did they get here from Africa and where from Africa they come from. If you can't show that, you just can't throw that term on these people because they black.
Listen, So how come it isn't on him to prove that they're not African? Because his source is saying they are. So
I mean,
if he wants
but
to, if he wants
the
to,
source
if he
is
wants
not,
to, how
is
about
not
but listen,
detailing
bro,
how they got
you
here
want to
from
say
Africa,
you want
bro.
to say one sentence in the source is correct, but then the next says
How
it
did the
isn't.
Africans get here? Not a coincidence.
That's not the point,
Yeah,
bro.
That's very important. If you call
That's
them
the
Africans,
no,
you
it's
gotta
not the
explain how the
point.
fuck they got here, bro.
We
Yeah, I
listen.
hear you.
That's why I asked him that at the first in the beginning, so we could get his opinion on it. Now that we got his opinion on it, we talking about using that in a debate tactic. Because when you use that outside of here, they gonna call that bit of L, bro. That ain't gonna be a dub in his corner. You see what I'm saying?
You got to be honest. It's only y'all only disregarding it because I'm in a vacuum. But if you
Niggas
go
calling
outside
it
of
L
here,
because they don't know.
Even though true, I agree with you that they just throwing African on him.
I mean,
Ain't
I'm
no
gonna
way
put
to
it to you
necessarily
like I'm gonna
tell
put
that.
it to you like this, bro. When it comes to that point right there, bro, I'm gonna first use it to show that it's African, and then I'm gonna bring up the evidence that this guy had no right to be able to throw that term African up on them without proving that
that
they
would be
came
a
from
correct
Africa.
way to do it.
Yeah, I was
I
about to say
mean,
that would be a more
basically
genuine
what
approach to it.
and that's basically
That'd be
what
a
I'm
better
saying.
way to do it.
Hey, this is all that I'm saying, right? The key point agreeing part is that these people was niggas and they was here before any slave trade. All right, now we got that out the point. I don't believe these people was African. Guess why? Because even though motherfucking he called them African, he only called them African because they black, but he cannot prove that these people was actually African. He actually wrong. He misclassifying these people. And this is what we've been saying the whole fucking time. They reclassify, throwing blanket terms on people without proving that shit.
Exactly.
Y'all ever heard of this term, Lobo?
And those, bro.
Nigga gone. Hey, Chief, you got some people in the back, bro. Yeah, Chief probably sleep.
Well, yo, I'm about to get up out of here, man. Y'all be easy, man.
Yeah, go soak your wounds, man.
Shit, nigga,
Ice up, son.
only wounds is on these knuckles, man. Punching the shit out that nigga all night, man.
You heard, bro. Go lick your wounds.
I hear y'all. Y'all be safe though, man.
All right, yo. No, it was a good one. It was a good one.
Yeah, you a good sport, bro. Hey, you got some good info. I'll give him that, you know. He still lost, bro. Cause it was niggas here before the slave trade, bro.
But I
Ain't no way
always thought
around
it was a second. It was a second part to that. It was supposed to be proved that the Americans is descended from them Negroes that was in America. That's what was the second part of it. But I don't think we really honed in on that.
No, I don't think they too much touched on it, but that's when you got to get into the culture, bro. The culture. When you talk about the Olmecs, the Mayans, all these people, they was dripped up, draped out, playing sports, dancing, doing all type of shit, bro. The same shit we do today, wearing all type of locks and braids and waves and all type of turbans and shit, bro. It's the same shit we still doing, bro. Culture. You can change the name, but you can't change the culture unless you go into somebody else's culture and start acting like them, which a lot of people come to us and start acting like us. Culture. Period.
Yeah, like I say, bro. I didn't even understand why he took that topic, bro. That's an easy kill, bro. First round. KO, bro. Here go the niggas. Well,
Yeah,
here
that's
they
what I was
go.
like. I don't know.
Bro,
I
that's
thought the
easy.
second one. Yeah, the first question I thought y'all had to establish that it was, but I think where he was going, like I said, he talking about the political term Negro, which I get that because what they doing now, they trying to use ancestry and ethnicity and all them type of words. But
Man,
yeah, we know what they saying.
I'ma just say it like this, bro. The shit that I asked that nigga that we all got hyped and triggered about, bro, was simple as fuck, and he knew it, and he didn't want to answer that shit, and he looked at every word I said to nitpick. What's it? Oh, a Negro and the Negro is dip. Come on, man, we not finna play that. The source said that it look like African, Australian, and South Pacific. Okay, what do they look like? No, the Australian. Come on, bro. We know what Australians look like, bro. We know what Papua New Guineans look like. We know what South Americans look like. We know what the fuck Africans look like. So if this motherfucker look like them, come on, man. This motherfucker was not no dark skin. And they keep trying to say that they only calling these people Negroids because of their skin, but that's false as fuck, because these people was dead and their skin has already deteriorated and shit. They basing it off the skulls. They don't know what color their skin was. This nigga could have been light skin. This bitch could have been a red bone. She could have been a caramel skin, dark skin, chocolate, all that. They don't know what color her fucking skin was, but they know she was a nigga. Like, come on, man. Like, that shit, man, that shit was a KO, bro. Like, real shit. Like, I don't know, man.
So what you think it's gonna look like tomorrow with Bap?
Oh man, I got faith in Bap, bro. You feel me? Hey, you believe in God?
He talking about
believe in Bap, bro. Hey, look, man, yeah, it's gonna be a good one, but it ain't no pushover, no shit like that, boy. Like Rob Bourne, like, you know, even niggas I disagree with, bro, I respect research, bro. I don't take none of this shit personal. That boy Rob Bourne ain't no fucking pushover, bro, by a long shot. So, you know, I definitely got faith in bro, but bro gotta come correct, bro. This ain't no fucking cakewalk.
Hey, True, how you feel? How you feel about people like Rob Bourne, who's been around, let's say, 15 years, and he ain't updated none of his information yet? How you feel about that?
I don't feel no way, Tayshawn, because, you know, I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. Like, you can easily get consumed in anything, bro. Just like it's a lot of motherfuckers consumed in Aboriginal motherfucking information. They don't even update their research on what's being said outside of that shit. So the fact that his research is where it's at, it just let me know what his level of focus at and what they watch. And that's always been my misconception with all of them. It's not even saying that, like, nigga, we know what the fuck you coming with, bro. Everybody done heard that shit. We saying is you disproving this without giving it the same respect and time that you gave that. And I feel if a lot of them brothers really gave the same time and effort in researching this shit too, they'll see what we seeing too. But I also understand, man, niggas get consumed and shit, bro. That's why you gotta take a step back from this shit sometimes, bro, and just really unplug and shit, bro. So, you know, ain't no shock. It's just like the Hebrew niggas. They shit don't ever change, boy. The Muslim niggas, all them niggas. You feel me? Like, don't nothing change, bro. They stay in the lane that they chose and shit, and they get engulfed in that lane and shit. Like, niggas need to, you know, sometimes hop off the 405 and jump on the 205.
Shit, it's all right to switch it up every now and then.
Yeah, real shit. Cause I study all this shit, bro. Cause it's like I always tell motherfuckers, like, man, when you researching and you bringing something forth and you standing on that shit is truth, you better figure out every motherfucking thing that go against that, and then see what the evidence lie in that shit. I don't never want to be backdoored with no information I bring forth. I'm always usually prepared for the disagreement and shit, because I already studied the disagreement and shit and seen the fallacies in it and already got the answer ready for their ass. And then a lot of times I just be asking questions I know the answer to see if I'm gonna get that certain response. And, you know, I'm good at that. So, like, yeah. But this gonna be a good one, bro. You know, man, I ain't gonna lie. You know, Rob Bourne and AP, it's gonna be a good one, bro. Real shit. I got faith in my mans, though, bro.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get my tickets. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Tickets, man. Got to pull up. See, Garfield, he been running this damn campaign like they really over that bitch in the film.
They think it's a cakewalk, bro.
Nah, they do. I can tell because they be just letting anybody up on the panel. They just be selling out. All right. So
nah, I know what
they got
doing.
They got the same routine that they coming with. So
yeah, bro. I mean, you know, man. It be crazy and shit, bro. Like, they really think it's a cakewalk and shit, but it ain't no motherfucking cakewalk by a long shot, bro. Cause I still want to get at him about that sickle cell shit, bro.
I think he out the ring right now. Or they picking and choosing how they want to do. I don't know what they doing over there. Cause I seen he had Chief Holiday and Top Cat's name in the title the other day. So I think he calling niggas out one by one and shit like that.
Yeah, I ain't really been able to. Yeah, man, I've been lightweight seeing it. I've been busy and shit. Like a lot of times, even when I'm listening or even talking and shit, like shit, I'm in the car and shit. I ain't even paying attention too tough. You know, other than what I can hear and shit. But like, yeah, man, like I'm ready. Can't wait for tomorrow, man. You know, it's gonna be a good one. This shit. Did you see the battle rap?
You said the battle rap?
Yeah, you see when AP was doing the battle rap and shit?
I ain't see them niggas rapping.
Yeah, everybody thought AP, you know, man, them niggas thought it was gonna be a cakewalk. Legs, Vortex, all them. Then AP came over there, ate the boy up.
Oh, you talking about the rap? Oh yeah, no, I seen that. You know, that shit was tragic. I don't know who that nigga AP was rapping against. That nigga was not it.
To the point that nigga went and got a nigga that be battle rapping for real, and then he lost. So, you know, I'm just saying, don't doubt AP. I know Rob Bourne got a name out there and shit, bro. You feel me?
Nah, we gonna see what Bap do. That's what I'm saying. We gonna see. Well, we've been in the campaign. We've been watching. We gonna see. I ain't never bought no damn Garfield ticket. You feel me? But we gonna pull up.
It's scamming that motherfucking half. Forward. That boy want Jabari though. I want Jabari. I think Jabari and shit. Scholarship is feeble. He be bringing some light work ass shit and then try to drown you out with talk.
Family.
I destroy that shit, boy.
Family. That nigga be killing me.
Cause I'll point out every time, like, man, you know, he studied showing us shit, but we don't know where the fuck this shit from. Where the fuck is this shit coming from? I understand. Even when he went with Top Cats and shit, you feel me? Like a lot of times he just shows shit you ain't know where it came from, and you just had to take his word from.
Yeah, now he ended up losing that one.
On God, real shit. Feel me? Shit. I finally get the wind down. Shit. Who you got, Tayshawn?
You talking about the debate?
Yeah. You got Rob Bourne?
Nah, I mean, shit, man. Bap ain't let me down yet, man. Especially you just brought up that battle rap shit, bro. Like, nah, that nigga, a nigga know how to put some information in a rap, bro. Nigga know some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was dope. So I'm taking Bap. He'll be a 3-0. Oh no, man. Rob Bourne funny to me. I done seen a lot of his videos. And that's why I say he's still on the same shit from years ago from what I seen, bro. Like he ain't updating. Like it's like he stopped researching or he, you know, being that he a 5% or he personally.
I know what he gonna.
Yeah.
I know what angle he gonna come from, right? He gonna try to be showing them boule ass niggas and what they saying. Like that equate for everybody else and shit.
Same shit, not a coincidence, dude.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm kinda disappointed there, bro. He read for that shit I asked his ass, bro. Man, I'm finna get the fuck up out of here, man. Hold it down.
All right, bro. Shit, I ain't gonna be up here too much longer. I don't know where Chief at. I think A1 sleep.
Yeah, Chief better come back. I'm up out of here. I'm out let you.
All right, bro. Yeah, man. Hey, Not a coincidence. Got baptized tonight. You know what I'm saying? He got murked, man. That shit was bad, bro. Like, my opinion. But I feel like my opinion is fact. So. Floor is mine. Oh, yo, well, let me shout out to the chat right quick. Fuck it. I don't go back that far on screen, yard. We got Syphilis. She's still in the chat banging. Got my boy Yos. Peace, Cuzzo. We got DL. Peace. I think I seen Sean in here earlier. Peace, Cuzzo. My brother Smoke Signal in the building. We got M Brown. Peace, my brother. We got D Movie Scream. Salute, salute. Talking with Tight Sam, the North American Negro. Peace, God. Young Renee. Peace, Goddess. Yeah, man. I had some more questions that not a coincidence too. I don't see how he could run away from the whole Negro skull thing. Like he's saying Negro and Negroid. It's two different things when it comes to a skull. And then he also said like 30 minutes ago that there's different type of Negro skulls. So I wanted to ask him, okay, if there's different types of Negro skulls, one of them types they found here was Lucia. But it said her skull match modern day Africans, Australians, South Pacific Islands, right? So that's why I asked the question. If your DNA makes up the way you look, right? I ain't even talking about skin tone, I'm just talking about the way your face look, right? How can her skull, her face, Lucia and Naya, and the other 80 skulls they found with her, how can these be Negro skulls with Native American DNA? Because if I'm a Negro with a Negro skull, I wouldn't have Native American DNA, because that would mean I would have to have a Native American skull. I would have to look like these Native Americans, because these Native Americans have what? Mongoloid skulls, right? And they talk about this mitochondria, like okay, so they just got this DNA from the mitochondrial, and that DNA matched the Native American, but she don't look like a Native American. Like, I don't know, man. I think that DNA, that shit, this DNA is these niggas' last hope, bro. And that shit dying slowly. Chop Walla, peace, God. Yeah, that shit, exactly. Smoke, that shit cap as fuck. But yeah, your DNA determines your phenotype. The way your physiognomy, I think that's the word I'm trying to use. The way you look. Your hair, all that. But, of course, like we said, they found the skull. They're not finding the skin. Right, so she could have been a dark-skinned person or a very light-skinned person, right? But the head shape, the head measurements, they still use today. They I just read an article back from 2018, 19, I think, in South Carolina, where a dude, a young man went missing in the 80s, and he was like 14 at the time, and they found a skull in South Carolina, and what they did was they did the measurements on the skull. They did a sketch of what the person might have looked like. And you know, the people in the comments, it was on Facebook, the people in the comments was like, hey, that looks like such and such that was missing back in such and such. And they said, the people who did the sketch artist said, yeah, this young man, this young black male, that's what they said, young black male was between the age of 13 and 17. How the fuck they know that? Oh, that's right, fucking skull measurements. They knew he was a boy, they knew he was a nigga, and they knew his age through the skull measurements, bro. That shit is simple as fuck, bro. So when niggas come up here to my, oh, but the DNA, man, that's pseudo as fuck. That shit's pseudo. DNA is already there. Yep, those puts it. Yo, that's the thing. Cause I've actually been trying to look up what they say about the other skulls, and you know, I ain't found much on that shit. I don't think I found nothing. The only thing I know is the number of them. You know what I'm saying? But if these skulls was different from Lucia or Naya, they would have let it be known that the skulls was different. But they ain't say shit about the skulls as far as my research. So that says a lot. That lets you know what time it is. So all that back migration shit, man, that shit pseudo as fuck. I'm not going for none of that. My bad, y'all. I had to text Chief right quick. Let him know I'm the only one up here. We can't just contact. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, back migration. See, like that back migration shit. So that sounds like some new shit they throwing up in there, right? Back migration. But the question I asked was, okay, even if they did back migration, in order for Lucia to look the way she looked and have a so-called Negro skull and to look the way she looked when they reconstructed the skull, okay, so when you did that back migration, the people that you tied her to, if you gonna call them Native Americans, but they had to look like Negroes, right? Am I tripping? Or is that logic? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know, man, because that if Lucia's a Negro or has a Negro at school, that would mean her parents was Negroes, her grandparents was Negroes, her great-great-grandparents was Negroes, her 3 times great-grandparents was Negroes, 4 times, 5 times. That's how that worked, bro. That's why I brought up the example of a Japanese person and an Aboriginal American, aka a Black American. A Japanese person and a Black American mix, you're gonna be able to tell that mix, right? Right. So if 2 Japanese people have a baby, that baby's not gonna look like a mixed person, right? He's not gonna look like a mix between a Black American and a Japanese, right? Right. Why? Because of the DNA. Right? So how the fuck can the skull, which the DNA will make up your skull, right? So how the fuck can the skull be a nigga, but the DNA be a Native American, which the Native Americans under the Mongoloid classification? See what I'm saying? Like these niggas be brainiacs. They just read, and don't use no common sense, dog. No common sense, bro. Like, sheesh. Now the coincidence got his ass smoked, bro. That shit was bad. That shit was bad. Yep, they burnt that shit down. Burnt it down. And I guess the only reason they didn't destroy it, they was like, well, shit, we already put out the fucking evidence about it. But what they did was they destroyed everything else, of course. All the other skulls. I know them shit's gone. All the other artifacts gone that they found in that area. Because they just talk about the skulls. They ain't even talking about the artifacts that they found down that bitch. And then they found this shit in what, pyramids? Around pyramids? Come on, bro. So Native Americans built those pyramids? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Stop. Stop it. Hey, syphilis. I've been saying he lost all night long. I ain't talking about it. I'm just saying he got his ass bodied in the debate. I ain't up here calling him a bitch or calling him broke or none of that. He lost the debate. He got his ass smoked. That's on the internet now. Everybody seen that. So, fuck is you talking about? Yeah, man. That shit was bad, bro. First round knockout. Y'all, Renee, yeah, facts. At this point, sis, that's what I say. Well, now that I drive locally now, I got time to debate niggas because I ain't driving state to state no more. So I do got time to debate niggas, but I'm not debating nobody for less than 1,500. And I ain't talking about no pay-per-view or nothing. I'm talking about both debaters put in a pot. And winner takes all type shit. You know what I'm saying? So judges gonna have to be on their shit. I ain't going for none of that. So I debate. I definitely debate. It's a couple people that told me not to debate, not because it's just a waste of time, not because they thought I wasn't gonna be on it. Like, man, it's a waste of time debating that dude. They know I was driving over the road. I explained to people, hey, okay, when I set this debate up, I'm gonna have to know because I'm gonna have to take time off the road at a time. Now I'm home every day. I'm locally now. I got plenty of time. You know what I'm saying? So I smoke him, I smoke Cass. Real shit. But yeah, Sean, yeah, it was that bad, bro. He got it was a knack pack tonight. Kenneth Peace got definitely was a knack pack tonight. I'm trying to hold it down, Chief. My phone gonna die real soon, shawty. Yeah, it was over quickly, y'all. It was over ASAP. Niggas can't get around them bones, man. I said the other day, it might have been early on BAP Live before the debate. I said, man, I understand niggas is, skeptical about the bones, but fossilization is a thing, right? Bones being preserved is a thing, right? Nigga, you could throw out some chicken bones, right? Unless something come eat them bones could sit there for a minute, bro. It's regular chicken bones. You could fuck around and walk in the woods and find the skull of a fucking deer that's been ate down to the skull, bro. Hell, sometimes you can find the whole fucking rib cage. I've seen cows die, on the side of the road, and that shit just not on the side of the road, but like cows, sometimes cows in the country they'll get out, and sometimes the owner of the cow don't get the motherfuckers, and that cow die, and that shit just be there. Goddamn roadkill and shit. Bones be sitting there for a long time sometimes, bro. So I'm not all the way against the bones, and the reason why I'm with the bones is simply because when it comes to finding missing people today, the first thing they do is measure the skulls, measure the bones. That's how they're able to tell the age, the race, all that shit, all that DNA shit. Man, that shit is cap. You may be able to find certain DNA depending on how long the body been there, but like that girl, it was a Slav girl, named Brittany Drexel that disappeared in Myrtle Beach back in 2004. 2004? 2003, 2004. She came from Pennsylvania, I think, and went down to Myrtle Beach for spring break, disappeared, right? They just found her remains last year. 20 years later, 19 years later, 18 years later. They found her remains, her bones. Oh, how did they know that was her? Oh, well, they did the measurements first. You know what I'm saying? They did the measurements, and on top of that, they found some shit around it, but the first thing they did was did the measurements. The first thing they said, oh, we found some bones, we measured these bones. These bones is a white female. Age 15 to 21. Uh-oh, how you know that? Oh, there's the fucking measurements. How you know she's white? Oh, the fucking skull measurement. Like, come on, bro. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yo, the peanut holes, dry the fuck out, and them shits was just chill there. Real shit. Sunflower seeds. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying, but niggas, man, niggas don't know their culture, bro. Well, they know their culture, they practice their culture every day, but they think they don't have a culture. They think their culture is from Africa. Yeah, that's definitely a fact, yo. They definitely have a database. Oh no, man. You have to get with it to get ran the fuck over, bro. On the real, like. Oh no, man. Like, niggas come over here with questions every day. The same way they come over here questioning us, they need to be questioning everything they was already taught. The same way we doing. Y'all questioning us, meanwhile we questioning the mainstream narrative. Yeah, you doing the right thing about questioning us, but nigga, when this information been put out every day, there's no way you researching this shit and then coming back the next day saying, oh no, y'all niggas lying. You ain't doing no research then, bro. Ain't no fucking way. Yes, for versus personal purposes, except for neglect about. And these niggas know that. They know whenever they bring up DNA, they know we know the difference between like paternity DNA and all this stuff. When we talking about genealogy DNA, man, you not taking no spit and sending it to some people and they gonna trace you back 10,000 years to another landmass while skipping over everybody on the landmass that you own that you could possibly be kin to, because if that's the case, they should be able to find out all your cousins, all your family here before they find anybody in Africa, period. That's how that shit's supposed to work. Especially if they only taking a small percent of your DNA. Like, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, common sense, bro. It's critical thinking, man. Like, a lot of this shit be simple as fuck. That's how I caught on so quick. A lot of shit really simple, bro. Like, a lot of shit simple. Niggas be trying to overthink. Like, nah, shit really fucking simple, bro. For real. DJ ZPE, peace to the God. Ricardo D, salute. But, yeah, man. I don't know. That whole DNA talk, man. I don't know. I honestly, I like sitting back and listening to Truth and Ab TV beat that shit up. That should be so funny. Not the whole sequence of partial. That's what I'm saying. Like, so even the new update is partial, right? So that's crazy, bro. Like, come on, man. Man, yeah, I'm probably about to get the fuck up out of here, man. I should be at the debate tomorrow. After tomorrow, I'll probably be gone for a few weeks because I gotta get surgery on my left hand. I got carpal tunnel in my left hand thanks to the military. So it sucks because they gotta go in, cut through my palm, and cut a little incision in the fucking thanks to the ligament. And relieve some pressure on it. And it's gonna suck. It's gonna take a little bit to heal, but hey, one step closer to that 100% disability though, so that's a good thing. But shit. Oh yeah, the VA, you know it, my nigga. You know it. You know it, my brother. Yes, sir. I done had 2 doctor visits so far. I go to a specialist next week, and we go from there, man. I'm almost at 100. I'm real close, man. I'm real close, and I think cause shit, honestly, I haven't even claimed like partial hearing loss. I haven't claimed that. PTSD once I claim PTSD, that's gonna put me at 100 right there. But I could have did this shit as soon as I got out of the military too, but I was on shit like, fuck them, man. I don't need nothing for the government. But now, shit, nigga run me that check. I earned that. Fuck that. So yeah, I'm gonna get this surgery. You know what I'm saying? Get the surgery, exactly. I ain't gotta go in no more. I just have to go in for I guess the check. I'm gonna have to hit you offline, yo, cause certain people telling me certain things about once you hit 100%. And when they get to prescribing these meds and shit. So I gotta see how that works, cause I ain't with that taking no med shit, bro, on the real. I strongly suggest acupuncture for the carpal tunnel. Oh shit. So acupuncture instead of them slitting me? Fuck. Okay. Maybe it's a good thing I bought this up real quick. Fuck with those pills, brother. You fuck with those pills. Yeah, exactly. I'm not taking none of them pills. I promise you. Okay, yeah. I'm not taking none of them pills. They can have that. And y'all know what's crazy? So the first time I felt this pain of the carpal tunnel, this like the third time I felt it, right? The first time was 2013 when I first got to Afghanistan, right? And it was like when we first got over there, y'all know what I'm talking about, them fucking malaria pills, right? So I think I took 2 doses of them. And one of the dudes in the platoon, he's like, man, you been taking them pills? I was like, yeah. He's like, man, don't take no more of them shits. I was like, for real? He's like, yeah. He's like, man, this shit gonna give you bad dreams and all type of shit. So about 2 weeks after that, after I stopped taking the pills, bro, I think that's the first time. I ain't gonna say I know that was the first time I felt the carpal tunnel, because it woke me up out my sleep. I thought my hand was fucking asleep, right? I thought I laid on it wrong, and that shit woke me up out my sleep, and that shit went on for like 4 days straight. But it was only at nighttime. It would only happen at night. So then second time it happened, it was probably like 2 years ago, right? And then this time happened last week. This shit been hurting from last Friday to now, all day, every day. So that's how I knew it was something deeper. And when I felt it this time, I was like, man, I felt this before. And it felt like the very first time I felt it in my hand. I was like, nah, this shit, my hand ain't sleep. This shit deeper than that. And that's what the fuck it was. Yeah, the malaria pills, yeah, fuck them shit. Sheesh. Don't let them poke you. Damn, so what I gotta do, y'all? Cause shit, look, man, something gotta happen. I can't drive trucks like this, y'all. Like, I just had to leave. I got a new job I'm about to start because I had to leave my job I was at because I just had started with these motherfuckers too. I'm still in the goddamn probationary stage. Performance food service. That's what I was working with. And you know, we unload truck, we touch freight, you know what I'm saying? We going up and down the ramp delivering, you know, food all day, you know? And you know what I'm saying? Like, and I had to like basically tell them like, hey, I'm about to get surgery, bro. Like and they was like, damn, they was like, you gotta get surgery. I'm like, yeah, I got to. Like, and so they was like, I told them I was like, I'm gonna have to resign. They was like, well, you just come back when you're ready. I was like, yeah, cool, but it's just the fact that I had to leave them, you know what I'm saying? But I can't work like this, not with this one hand. Fuck no, I can't do it. Like, nah, this shit hurt to do simple shit. I can't even strike a lighter with this bitch, bro. That's how bad this shit. I can't even strike a match. So no. Fuck. So don't do acupuncture either. Y'all got me in a tough spot now. Shit. Yeah. If I go to I've been to the chiropractor. Last time I went, shit, I think I was like 4. That's when I had gotten into an accident with my grandma. I mean, I used to crack my neck and shit, but it's been a while since I've been spinning. And as many as tender foods. Okay. I honestly, I think is, see, that's what I'm thinking too, right? Cause my job overseas, my job in the military with 12 Bravo, you know what 12 Bravo is? That's combat engineer, right? So what we do overseas, if you was to look up our job, it's gonna tell you some bullshit about us building obstacles and breaching obstacles and shit. Which the breaching obstacle shit is true, but as far as building shit, 12 Bravos, we don't build shit, we blow shit up. So, you know, my job overseas was to, you know, find IEDs, improvised explosive devices, right? And we would be riding in these, what we call MRAPs. Basically not really mine proof, but mine resistant, vehicles, right? And, you know, took a couple of deaths, you know, hit a few IEDs, you know what I'm saying? And, I'm thinking that might have been what it was. Maybe it fucked my nerves up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? So that's what's causing the pain. And that's what fucked up. Cause with that shit, when you get hit with an IED in them trucks, man, like it's like your body do all types of up and down type shit. Like your spine is like bouncing and shit, you know what I'm saying? So that could be what it is. Yeah, yo, luckily for me, I didn't even go to Iraq. I went to Afghanistan, you know what I'm saying? So, scratch. Need to relieve pressure on your meter nerve. Okay. Can't run it away or shake it away like Troll horse. Soaking Epsom salt as hot as you can. It hurting so bad. 2, only a little pain. Okay. If that is not IDs. Yeah, the IDs won't fuck around, bro. The motherfuckers, man. I'm talking about the way they'll bury them bitches. They'll put them in coverts, which the coverts, it was easy to catch them in coverts because, you know, we had a big ass buffalo truck. He just would stick his arm in that bitch, or the RG with the buffalo arm, stick his arm in that bitch and look. But shit, you doing route clearance on the goddamn dirt road, and then you going about 5 miles per hour for about 8 hours. And you gotta be on your P's and Q's, bro. So dealing with it with the earliest might do you better, you think? Hold on, I missed some comments. Hold on, wait. Let me go back up. So I don't want to miss no ones. Suggestions. Okay, chiropractor. Okay, biofreeze. Okay, biofreeze. I'm gonna try that. Need to relieve the median nerve. Okay. Can't run away, shake it. Yeah, that's what I try to do too. Like shake that shit out. Yeah, you ain't shaking shit. But you been to war. Yeah, what's your email? Buffalo, New York. So, yeah, 12 Bravo DL. I'm put my email in the chat. Yes, sir. I was stationed at at 100%. Yeah, I was stationed at Fort Carson, bro. I'll talk too much. Hold on. Okay, I'm back, y'all. My bad. All right, let me finish. Stop. Okay, you around them rocks? Yes, sir. Yeah, hella mountains, hella rocks, hella little Afghani little boys throwing rocks at your trucks when you pass by, and also sneaking a grenade in that throwing as well. Sitting is the worst thing for a human body, especially I think that. And you know what? That makes sense, because when I went overseas, what we was doing was in them convoys, route clearance, we was in them trucks going 5 miles an hour for like 8 hours, 12 hours, 14 hours type shit. And then boom, I started driving trucks last year. So shit, okay, that makes sense. Some good black chiropractor in the DMV area. Shit, I'm back in South Carolina now, bro, so the DMV probably be better for me. Okay. I'm screenshotting y'all comments so I can remember for later too. My engineer brother kicked the can of dirt. Road at yes, sir. They IDs can be placed in trash. They'll bury them in the sand. They'll bury them. They'll have like the pressure plate off to the side where you run over, and the actual bomb is like maybe 5 feet away from it. They have IEDs that they can, activate with cell phones, radios, walkie-talkies. Yeah, they got all type of shit. Yeah, I heard Iraq was a different beast. Sheesh. And it doesn't work enough from experience. Okay. So my spine, I figured, see when it first happened in 2013, I kind of figured it was my spine, though. I kind of figured, but at first I thought it was the malaria pills, but when it happened multiple times overseas, so I figured that's what the fuck it was too. I don't even drink sodas like that. I did used to drink hella energy drinks, them fucking Rippets overseas. You should know your calcium is going where this came from. Parent child. Okay, low calcium. Okay, kind of look. Just a chicken. Okay. Fort Relaxing Jackson. That's where my wife's stationed at right now, Fort Jackson. That's why we back in South Carolina. Thank you, Jesus. Cause El Paso was not it, y'all. Yeah, old Fort Jackson. I did my basic training at Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri. You talking about? Hold on, DL. You talking about? Ooh, spinach too. Okay, I fucks with spinach. Hold on, he was about 10 feet. When God. Yeah, that's crazy. 10 feet away. Ooh, I know his head was ringing. Boy, that shit rocked the fuck out of him. Did he say how many pounds that IED was? It had to be kind of small if it ain't still take his leg off. Cause God, 150, 200 pound IED. Ooh, wee. I know his shit was rocking, boy. Spinach, yes, I love spinach. He was in the jab. Your shoulder from the jump. You talking about all them vaccines they gave us, bro? Could be, bro. That's why. Regardless, I'm blaming it on the military. Believe that. Spanish things run over my carpal tunnel in my right wrist while I was boxing. Also, I had to sleep the pillow, so my wrist wasn't bent down the rope. Okay. For us, it was Red Bulls to stay away after hours. I started drinking Red Bulls early. Like, when they first came out, I think I was like 12. Man, I was drinking them shits to the point. By the time I turned like 15, man, I was immune to them shits. Now, them shit don't do nothing to me to this day. I just drink them for the flavor every now and then, but they don't keep me up. Yeah, got sharpener in his right side. Yeah, that sound about right. I know that shit rocked his head. Yeah, shit. 10 feet away? Because getting hit in the truck hurts. I can only imagine fucking on the ground, boots on ground. Oh my God. All I hear is for like 3 days, bro. Ooh. That shit is like that ringing noise, that shit be like a mosquito, like a soprano mosquito, bro. Like that ding, like what happened on Call of Duty and shit. That shit real as fuck, dog. Ring your goddamn bell, bro. For real. Those shits will rock the fuck out of you, dog. You're like a mosquito with some vocals, bro. Oh my mama. Okay. Okay, he didn't say, but the legs were checked. Goddamn. Back hurts. I heard about taking this thing showing them telling on. Yeah, I don't too much fuck with medication. The only thing I will take these days is inflammatory meds, but shit, I know it's a bunch of fruit and shit that does the same, so I'm not gonna even fuck with those no more. But I don't take no pills at all. No white sugar, flour, rice, pasta, cereals, or desserts. Okay. And brown reverse sit-ups. Okay, definitely screenshot that because I gotta look that up. Have somebody sit on your legs. I still hear that lower vibration ring. Yeah, me too. Especially when it get real quiet for me. Hell, it don't even have to get all the quiet sometimes. Like right now, while I'm talking, I'm noticing. Now that you said that, yo, so I'm noticing the fuck out of that shit too out my left ear. But like especially when we do the ear test, the hearing test, all I hear is fucking ringing. I don't know how I passed them shits. I don't think I passed them honestly, but yeah, all I hear is ringing, and I be hearing extra beeps and shit. I know every time I've taken the hearing test after coming back overseas, they'd be like, what they say, well, you just clicking the button for no reason. I forgot what they come over the shit and say, but yeah, every time since then, I just be clicking the motherfucker because I think I'm hearing beeps and shit. First I heard ringing from nigga misrun. Ooh. M4 grenade. God almighty. I was pissed. That was when I realized I read. Yes, sir. Yeah, that goddamn, yeah. Once it get real quiet, yeah, that shit be, oof. Like, I legit hear it now. Even while I'm talking, I hear it out my left ear. My right ear covered, but that shit buzzing in my left ear. Okay. Yeah, DL, my email's in the chat, bro. Make sure you grab that, please, sir. Okay. Yeah. Hit it up. I'm telling you, bro. Seven treatments. So you had to get 7 treatments after the surgery? Yeah, that is insane. Okay, but yeah, y'all. I'm tired as fuck. I know my twins probably about to wake up in a little bit, be on some bullshit for a few hours, and go back to sleep. So, so I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. Let me see. It's tight. Okay, that makes perfect sense. For the nursing about 20 years old to keep tab on your blood pressure, it causes ring online noises. Well, shit, my ears are super sensitive because of the military, though. Like, even before I deployed, I don't know if a lot of people know this. Maybe some people might have heard me tell this story on my channel, but I did not shoot my first gun until I joined the military. You know what I'm saying? I was never in the streets. I was in the streets with people, but I wasn't doing what the fuck they was doing. The only thing I was known for to this day is fighting. That's it. So the first time I shot a gun was a basic training. So that sound being, close up like that fucked my hearing up from the jump. Shooting the 50 cal, which is my favorite gun of all time. That bitch loud as fuck, especially when you're a gunner on a mission. That shit loud in the motherfucker. Cause you got a headset on, but you ain't got no ear pro in, really. Like, you don't really wear ear pro on missions. You know what I'm saying? Not that I can remember. I don't remember wearing no fucking ear pro. No, because you gotta wear your headset. So I don't remember wearing no ear pro. So that okay. Yeah, because especially when I go to the gym, I do got a bad habit. I won't really stretch. I'll just get straight into the fucking in the workout. And every time I go work out, what I do is I probably might have really been overworking myself. What I do is, no matter what body part I'm doing for the day, if I'm doing legs, so between each set, what I do is I'll knock out 15 to 20 push-ups. You know what I'm saying? After each set. So I'll leave the gym doing like 500 push-ups along with my workout type shit. So, and I don't really be stretching either. So but yeah, y'all, I am tired. I had fun chopping it up with y'all, man. Y'all be easy. A1, I know you sleep, but good shit on the debate, man. You smoked them. Did you know you can tell if your blood pressure high by using it like that, doing his hands, trying to stroke us out? See the fingers. Nigga said it, trying to stroke us out. Use your left hand to it. That's crazy as fuck. Of course, through the engine room. I definitely remember. I don't think did we wear earplugs on fucking? No, we didn't. On deployment, we didn't. The gun range, of course, we did, but deployment, nah, we didn't wear no fucking. We had a headset, but we definitely didn't wear no goddamn earplugs. And them goddamn right, yo, the fucking I know you talking about some other shit, but even the fucking the Vicks that we rode in, man, them shits was loud in the bitch. Especially them goddamn Bradley. Like, we ain't take the Bradleys overseas, but them Bradleys loud in the bitch. Them Bradleys is loud than a motherfucker, bro. All them M-Raps, them bitches loud, bro. Them bitches is loud as fuck, dog. Shit. No search. Alright, no search. Yeah, that 50 cal, that's my shit. That's my shit. But yeah, y'all, I'm gonna go and get out of here, y'all. I'm trying to wait for Chief. I text him. His ass sleep. Gotta be. Gotta be sleep. Yeah, peace to the gods. Peace to the American Aborigines, man. Y'all have a blissful night. Blissful morning. Blissful grand rising. Whatever you want to say. And I'll see y'all after tomorrow. I'll see y'all in a few, man. I give y'all an update. Y'all definitely talk me out of surgery. I ain't gonna cap. So I'm probably what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go on a goddamn good detox. I found where I could order some duck flour, so I'm gonna take the duck flour detox after I do my mini detox. And after that, hey man, to get to it, I already got my seed, so it's time to start planting shit anyway. Spring right here. So it's like perfect time and shit falling into place like it should. So, yes sir. Alright, for sure, yo, for sure. Peace, 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 peace. Y'all, peace to you, DJ ZPE, M Brown, DL. Everybody in the building, man. Y'all have a blissful morning, man.